with Back to the Future, Episode 3. Citizen Brown? Yeah, it seems about right. I'll get started in just a second once I make sure if text works. Yep, sure. Okay, good. All right, so should have probably read ahead on what we were doing once we found your father. All right, so this one should be simple.
Hey, I hear you got hit with some more demerits, Nathan. Good on you, I say. Sure. Never trust a guy with less than 1,000 demerits, am I right?
Effective against moths, mosquitoes, and tannins.
Tannins.
Attention, citizens! This domicile is in violation of Civic Ordinance CZ-36 and has been placed in protective quarantine.
Wait, what
until
happened?
corrective measures can be taken. Please back away from the house and have a nice day.
What the hell?
Don't violate the perimeter, son.
Why?
Good morning, Mrs. Brown. Please address me as Mrs. Citizen.
I don't want to annoy whoever's on the other end of that thing.
That's weird. I can't even walk on the grass. Wow, big violations.
I wonder what my dad is up to.
Another day.
Oh, it's recording. I don't want to mess up Dad's work.
Weird. So 3 are recording, 1 is not. Gotcha.
Hey, I hear you got hit with some more demerits.
Nice. We didn't have a computer in the other timeline.
Yeah,
Oh,
screw
no
that up.
joystick. That's lame. Greetings, programs. Brock 2.0. Anatomical constructs for sciences of all sorts. Boring.
Yeah. I guess let's talk to Big Daddy George.
I saw Mom downtown. She told me to give this to you.
Thanks.
Say, what gives around here?
You know, the usual. Keeping tabs on Hill Valley through my trusty bank of monitors. Always on the lookout for some interesting footage.
But why? Why? Yeah, why are you doing this?
Spying on people? Why?
What kind of silly question is that? I've been gathering candid documentary footage for Citizen Brown's promotional videos for over a year now. I know your mother doesn't approve of my work, but wait a minute. You say you saw Lorraine?
Yeah.
11 to 12 hair salon, 12 to 12:20 lunch at Suitmo counter, cream of asparagus with crackers.
What was that?
You know your mother's problems. If she slips up again, it could mean demerits for the whole family.
Oh, I'm
there
already
she
doing good.
is, polishing the statue in the park. Just like the schedule dictates. Oh, then everything's fine. Good. Unless... How was she when you spoke to her? Lucid? Sober?
You're being overbearing.
You are way off here. Mom isn't a...
Shh. I don't know for sure that your mother has relapsed into her old ways, but she's been acting very odd lately, almost as if she didn't like my constant supervision. Confidentially,
Yeah.
I suspect she's got a flask hidden somewhere, probably very near the spot where she's working right now. Do me a favor, son, will you? See if you can worm the truth out of her. She won't confide in me, but she may be less guarded with you. Double rations this week if you help your old man out. What do you say?
No.
That's a good boy.
Okay, Dad, we need to talk. What were you hiding when I came in just now?
Hiding? I don't know what you're talking about, son.
Yeah, you do.
Come on, I saw it. It was a videotape, right?
I might as well tell you. After all, you'll be 18 soon.
Tell me what?
Hill Valley under Citizen Brown is not quite the contented town you were led to believe it was.
Yeah, I wouldn't have doubted it.
No way.
This isn't a criticism of the great man himself, of course, or his sainted wife, Edna. No one's worked harder than they to apply the most advanced social planning techniques to our municipality. But,
What?
confidentially, not everybody appreciates it. A great many citizens, perhaps even the majority, actively resent the Brown administration. They don't say so publicly, of course. But in private, well, just listen.
Okay, cool. I want
Tell you,
to.
Bert, this regime is a joke. They're all laughing at us over in Fairfax.
A toast to Citizen Brown. May his beloved courthouse struck by lightning.
Okay.
Agnes, you're awful. Are you coming to the town square, Lester? Citizen Brown's about to give another speech.
Citizen Brown can kiss my hairy...
Well, you get the
Nice.
idea.
Sounds like people can't stand what the Browns have done to Hill Valley.
Not everyone. Only around 50%, maybe 60.
Ho
Does
ho.
Citizen Brown know?
He should. Whenever I send copies of my raw footage to the Public Relations Department over at the courthouse, I get a memo telling me how much Citizen Brown thanks me for my service. But how could he see those videos and not do anything about it?
Maybe you should take the
is.
tapes directly to Brown.
Oh, I don't know about that. I mean, sure, he might appreciate my bringing these problems to his attention and reward me for my public service, but then again, they say it's never wise to be the bearer of bad news.
Yeah.
Why don't you give me those videotapes? I'll take them to Citizen Brown.
Thanks for offering, son, but I don't want to get you involved.
Oh, but I
Citizen
want to.
Brown won't like what he sees on them, and I wouldn't want you to get the brunt of his displeasure. Not to mention the displeasure of all the folks on the tapes. Once they find out I recorded them, no, I'm not letting these tapes out of my sight. It's too dangerous.
Ah.
It's about Mom. Don't you think Mom would be a little more relaxed if you gave her just a little bit of space?
You
Now,
think?
there's a fine suggestion. What would Hill Valley be like if people gave each other space?
A lot better.
We'll all be tempted to follow our own impulses, and there's no telling where that might lead.
She's thinking about signing up for the Citizen Plus program.
Is she now?
You're not going to let her go through with it, are you?
Well, from what I hear, it's a fairly drastic procedure which completely reshapes the subject's personality. On the other hand, if Citizen Brown recommends it, it's gotta be a good thing.
Oh, it doesn't.
How'd she get to be such a mess? This isn't how she is in my perfect world.
You're right, it's a real puzzle. Because of course we both know Hill Valley is a perfect world. But
No,
for
it's not.
some peculiar reason, the harder I try to get her to conform to the rules, the more she slips up. Something on your mind?
It's about me.
I'm all ears.
Well, from certain things I've heard, I get the idea that people in this town regard Marty McFly as a
As to what?
Where?
nerd.
They said that?
In so many words.
Just because a boy studies hard and gets straight A's and respects the rules and doesn't party or drink or stay out late and is perhaps a bit socially inept and obsessed with personal hygiene and prefers his rubber band collection
Stop.
to...
I
Yep.
really don't want to hear anymore.
Nerd.
I'm proud of you, son.
Well, I'm
I'm
glad.
trying to understand why Jennifer broke up with me in this time. Recent past.
Are you still mooning over that girl? Forget her. She's bad news. Why, my surveillance cameras have caught her doing things that are completely against the Hill Valley Code.
I don't
you
wanna know.
Kissing boys, sitting with boys in cars. I've kept quiet about it for her father's sake, but believe me, you're well rid of her.
Is there anywhere you expect me to be, like, right now?
Well, I did expect you to be up at the lake until tomorrow with that math-magic competition, so I guess your time is pretty much your own right now.
Huh.
Okay, different subject.
Yeah?
So about you and your, work.
Shoot.
You're supposed to be... I mean, wouldn't you rather spend your time writing, say, science fiction novels?
Science fiction. I did mess around with it once, but that was before Citizen Brown made it illegal.
Oh boy.
Science fiction's illegal?
Sci-fi promotes an unhealthy obsession with the fantastic and impossible, and it encourages the idea that there might be better societies than Hill Valley,
Yeah,
which is
'cause that's
subversive
the
nonsense,
100%
of course.
truth.
You seem to be really into this spying business.
Because he was before
It's
too.
not spying, son. It's cinema verite. These
No, it's
candid
not.
moments of Hill Valley's residents will eventually be compiled and edited into the documentaries and promotional materials that advertise our way of life to the rest of the world. True, you can argue that I've taken things to extremes, but I
You
still
did.
get up to take my meals and, of course, to use the facilities.
Okay, different subject.
Yeah?
It's about someone we both know.
Yes?
Have you seen Biff lately?
Not since he went to the reconditioning center. Is he back among the living?
Depends
Yeah,
on what
and
you
he's
mean by
disturbingly
living.
crazy.
He's really different from the way I remember him.
Lucky dog. In a way, it isn't fair that Hill Valley's biggest scofflaw should be the first to receive the benefits of the new Citizens Plus program. But I know I shouldn't be jealous.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
Have you ever spent time with Citizen Brown?
Well, of course I'm in the audience for every one of his public addresses.
One-on-one, I mean.
Oh, no. He'd never notice a common Sector L citizen like me. But I dream that someday he'll recognize me for my public service and maybe let me shake his hand.
Yeah, I doubt it.
What can you tell me about Edna?
Mrs. Citizen Brown? Oh, she's a wonderful woman. People just think of her as this sweet, self-effacing grandmotherly type.
Edna? Are we talking about the
But
same?
really, she's just as involved in running the town as her husband is.
You mean she is running the town?
David and Linda.
Have you heard from them?
No, I thought maybe you had.
Not in ages. As far as I know, he's still working for the big city newspaper, and she's still in that women's boarding house. I'll never understand why they decided to leave Hill Valley.
I wonder why.
Something on your mind?
Hill Valley has a lot of rules.
It certainly does, for our own good.
Public kissing is illegal, right?
Ah, the old PDA law. Indeed it is. And what's more, violation carries a hefty load of demerits. But you know, it's a law people break with surprising regularity. Why, I could show you videotaped evidence.
How exactly do people get other people to break it?
On second thought, perhaps I shouldn't show you the videotaped evidence.
Oh boy.
If I got caught with a contraband item, I'd get in a lot of trouble, right?
You certainly would. You could be facing up to 1,000 demerits, depending on the item. But of course, you wouldn't be caught dead with
1,000
anything
demerits.
illegal. It's your mother I'm worried about.
Good. Then I have a good idea.
Did you ever harbor a dangerous animal?
Aha! Couldn't if I wanted to. They've all been banned. But I did catch something very interesting on one of my monitors yesterday. Which one was it? Oh, yes. Does that look like a stray dog to you? Whatever
No,
it is,
tiny.
Edna's Animal Patrol will make short work of it. Something on
Weird.
your mind?
What's the deal with the house, Dad?
Don't know how to tell you this, son, but while you were away at your Mathemagic competition, our house got slapped with a CZ36 violation.
Which, English?
What?
I know, it's so embarrassing. Your mother's mortified. She works so hard to keep a clean house, but those dust mites are so hard to keep down.
Wait a minute, we can't go into the house because of dust mites?
Well, not until they send in the cleanup crew.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah, it is.
Goodness, they let me move my office out here into the garage.
So, when's this dust mite problem gonna be solved so I can get to all my stuff?
Well, the cleanup crew said they'd probably get around to it by tonight, but they're kind of backed up, so I wouldn't expect them until tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow? Where am I supposed to sleep?
I got it all covered, son. We're gonna camp out back just like we did when you were little.
I'm
Okay,
frightened.
this timeline is officially a nightmare. exactly does this setup work?
I'm glad to see you taking an interest. Each of these monitors is connected to multiple cameras, of which I've strategically jacked into throughout the valley, with official clearance, of course. I can switch between cameras with these buttons. There's also a VCR for each monitor. I keep a record of everything I see, so if I happen across something intriguing, I can keep it on file.
Well, I'll leave you to your snooping.
Supervising, son, supervising.
Yeah.
I'll leave you to it.
Right.
Hey, Demerit.
Don't believe that. Break some rules.
Deliciously polished shoes.
Rain secret
Good day,
stash
citizen.
or what? Whatever.
Hey, what's my guitar doing out here?
Your mother and I convinced you to give it up, remember? Rock and roll music is frowned on by the Brown administration. It sets a poor example for all the kids who look up to you as a model of studiousness and moral gravity.
Yeah, I'm
And
changing that crap.
besides, you're not very good.
Give me the
Come
guitar.
on, Dad. I need that guitar.
Give me one good reason why I should give it back to you.
Because... a certain girl is only gonna like me if I can play the guitar.
A certain girl. You don't mean...
Oh, I
Jennifer.
do.
Oh, Martin. Why are you fixated on that little hellion? She's nothing but trouble.
Yeah, my kind of trouble.
And besides, the way you play guitar, you're only gonna drive her further Go ahead, son. Do your worst.
Thanks, Dad.
Yeah, except they don't know that Marty's not too bad.
This is my axe. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
Alright, so let's see what is
Another
next
day
to
in
do on the
Nevada.
list.
A perfect place to live. That wasn't a note of irony in your voice, was it, citizen? Irony? What's that, officer? Move along.
Alright, good. Yeah, we're going back. Let's try.
Okay,
Oh.
okay. Welcome to Soupmo, where soup is just... Oh, it's you. This better be important, McFly.
Yeah, don't
Leech,
smack on my
Was that
girl.
Jennifer?
Well, A, it's none of your business. And B, seeing as she ain't your chick no more, yeah.
Okay, now this timeline is really pissing me off.
Yeah.
You and Jennifer. Really?
Oh, is the poor little nerd jealous?
Yeah, and a little disgusted.
Yeah, I was gonna say more
Probably the
disgusted.
soup.
You better treat Jen with respect, Leech.
Hey, I got nothing but respect for Jennifer. Respect for her eyes, for her hips, the way she wriggles when she...
Hey!
Now, that dork that let her get away, there's a loser that I got no respect for.
Uh-huh.
You got a cold or something?
Ugh, it's allergies. I swear there's a dog hanging out around here somewhere.
A dog?
Yeah, and the stupid mutt keeps trying to steal my free samples.
You sure there's a dog around here?
Listen, smart boy, there's only two things I'm allergic to. Dogs and disco, and I don't hear no chicka-bow wow, do you?
No.
Thank God.
Then it's a dog.
What's on the menu?
Soup.
Just soup?
And more.
What kind of soup you got?
Scrolle...
Rivellini?
Yeah, that's right.
Some things never change.
Yeah, they don't.
Falls under the more category.
We got neat loaf. It's made with textured wheat protein.
No thanks.
Any
What
more?
else falls under the more category?
Well, there's the hum burger. It's made from pressed roasted hummus.
That sounds
You have
tasty.
any real meat back there?
Define real.
Yeah, anything
I'm
edible.
afraid to ask, but what other non-soup food do you have? Anything edible?
Well, we have these pea and liver with soy cheese hot dogs. They're new, and we're offering free samples. You want one?
Where are the
Sure.
free samples?
Here. I keep them behind the counter.
Yeah, they look
Oh,
diseased.
God.
If you puke, you're cleaning it up, wuss.
I can't finish this.
Not my problem.
What are those things?
Those are the liver and peas with soy cheese hot dogs.
Ew.
You and me both, brown noser.
Why are the samples behind the counter?
I can't leave them out, dude. There's a DOG running around town, and he keeps going after the sample tray, knocking them all over the ground.
Yeah, maybe because he
Dog.
hates them.
Wait, these samples haven't been on the ground, have they?
Geez, McFly, relax. They're fresh, mostly.
Right.
About this dog, what's he look like?
Beats me. He's a smart little SOB. He only comes around when my back is turned.
Then how do you know it's a dog? You can smell him?
Allergies, dimwit.
Right.
See ya.
Smell you later.
Alright, after that. Oh, I need.
There's that mangy. Ah, go get him, McFly!
Yeah, it's my turn.
Peas, liver, and soy. Three things that have nothing to do with hot dogs. Reminds me of the liver treats Doc used to give Einstein.
That explains why
Okay.
Einstein likes them.
Directions say to apply a thin coat and let dry. Avoid touching or tracking wet paint.
Pinheads, huh? Figures? Give me that.
Alright, Marty and the Pinheads. Use the spray can to paint Marty's bad name in the alley. He didn't do that good, though. Alright, so what are we at for the game now? 465, so yeah, we're like almost only halfway.
It would look better blue.
But why? Anything new, Jennifer?
What is it now?
You and Leech, Jennifer?
Hey, don't badmouth Leech. There's a lot more to him than soup, you know.
Like what?
Yeah.
For one thing, he wields an axe like nobody's business.
To fix.
So you got yourself a new guitar player.
What can I say? I'm a girl who appreciates a hot lick.
Yeah, I remember. Come on, Jennifer. Nobody in town plays guitar like me.
I'm talking electric guitar, Martin. I'm gonna be honest, the ukulele has to go.
Ouch.
I can outplay your loser boyfriend any day of the week.
You're that desperate to get to first base.
Did you say first or fourth?
I'd give you 2.5. But first you gotta prove you've got better fingers than Leech. You ready to throw down?
I was born ready.
You got a guitar?
Never leave home without it.
Hold on.
You can knock on my door anytime.
Hold it, we got company.
McFly, what's that was doing here?
He says he can outplay you. I told him, there's no one in Hill Valley better than you. You want to go prove it?
The Ring of Rock?
Don't crush him too bad. Just teach him a lesson.
Okay, I gotta, do something. Alright. Nice.
Martin McFly, that was totally awesome.
Darn
What can I
straight.
say? Some guys got it and some guys don't.
You broke my headstock.
I
Ouch.
think I've got a new idol. Come here.
Wait, I got a better idea. What was it you called me? A square?
A girl's entitled to make a mistake, isn't she? Oh. Oh.
Yeah, bet you Doc doesn't do that.
Delinquency! Officer Parker! I just caught these two degenerates violating statute number
Jennifer,
Daddy!
476D.
open mouths?
And tongues.
You've gone too far, Jennifer.
What's the big deal? It's only hormones.
Stop! We don't use words like that in this town.
I'll deal with you later, young lady. We're gonna have a long talk about the Citizen Plus program.
What?
No.
Come on.
Officer, give Mr. McFly a 476D's worth of demerits. I'll tend to your wayward
Yes,
daughter.
ma'am. And this is for getting my daughter in trouble with Citizen Edna. Now keep out of trouble, or Citizen Brown will come down on you like a brick wall.
Alright. Seven minutes in heaven, get caught making out with Jennifer. Alright. What happened to Edna?
Sorry about getting you in trouble with your dad and Edna.
I'd rather not talk about it.
okay, but...
I'd rather not talk about it.
Okay.
What do you know about the Citizen Plus program?
Only that my dad wants me to sign up, thanks to you.
You haven't seen a stray dog around here, have you?
Not since they were banned.
You know anything about that dog that just came through here?
You're seeing things, McWeirdo. There hasn't been a dog in Hill Valley for years, not since Big Brown banned them.
Big
What do
Brown.
you know about the Citizen Plus program?
Only that my dad wants me to sign up, thanks to you.
Your paint's starting to streak.
Ah!
Now we're in business.
Yeah, gee, I wonder which one I'm going to do.
Decency prevents me from leaving this here.
Decency prevents me from leaving this here.
I outsmarted you, didn't I?
Oh,
Don't be
Einie.
like that, Einie. Einstein, is that your name in this timeline too? Huh, guess not. Look, Einie, I've got a treat for you. Attaboy, now hold still. See, I'm not such a bad guy, right? Whoa, okay. I guess I've won you over. I wish they
course.
were all this easy. Huh? What is it, boy?
Edna.
Einstein, wait! No!
To be fair, she deserved it.
Please help!
Back! Down! Sit! Play dead!
Officer Parker, subdue that beast at once!
Einstein, sit!
Wow,
Einstein.
listen to me.
Oh, if he bites me, you'll be in a world of trouble, citizen.
Uh-oh.
Wait, I know that creature. Officer
Einstein,
Parker,
yep.
that's the stray that keeps escaping the kennel. I thought he was muzzled.
I took the muzzle off.
You what?
That's right,
good
he's
boy.
my dog now.
Citizen, you are in violation of Statute 357K.
Parker, demerit this hooligan at once. I'll return this creature to the kennel.
I feel
Yes,
like he's
ma'am.
gonna kill it.
Filthy, wretched beasts.
Don't worry, Einie. Once I fix all this, you'll be back with Doc and romping through time.
Now stay out of trouble, unless you want a visit from Citizen Brown.
Oh, I'm working on it. Getting close. Alright, gotta figure out what's next. All good dogs go to Utah. Well, that's weird. Got caught with Einstein. Alright, so. Mama. Lorraine.
Mom?
Ugh.
So what's up with Dad?
Indeed. What is up with him?
That setup in his garage is pretty intense.
Yeah, it
That's
is.
not the word I'd use. More like creepy.
I heard that.
Touche. Ouch.
Is it just me, or does Hill Valley feel really strict today?
Some might even call it stifling. But you didn't hear that from me.
Mom, I got into some trouble.
Did you walk on the grass again?
No, Jennifer and I got caught making out.
Martin!
I know, Mom.
What?
But I
You
had...
two are back together? How wonderful! That just lifts my heart.
I'm glad to hear.
I found a stray dog near Soup Mo.
Oh my, is he dangerous?
No, he's shaggy. I mean friendly. And then Edna and Officer Parker took him away.
Oh, that's a shame.
Do you think he'll be okay?
Edna Brown may not be a dog lover, but she's not a monster. The dog is probably on a train to Utah.
Utah?
All good dogs go to Utah.
Weird.
I can't take this.
Being so perfect must take a lot out of you.
I just said two things that
Mom,
work.
are you drinking again?
Don't be silly, dear. Booze is illegal, you know.
Yeah, Mom. It's just that Dad mentioned...
Your father. Why, I just can't get away from his prying eyes. Always spying, always watching. You mind your own business, George.
Now, Lorraine, this is for your own good. I know you're keeping a secret from me.
It's mine to keep.
Dad! Mom! Knock it off, you two!
Right?
Now, you listen here, young man. This is an adult matter between your mother and me.
Dad, I know, but your way isn't working. You gotta give her some space here.
Huh? Where'd she go?
Mom?
Aha! I knew it. What is that in your hand? Rum? Gin? A wine cooler?
One can help
For
a
your
wine cooler.
information, it's brass cleaner. I have a job to do here, you know.
Lorraine.
No.
Lorraine, I'm just trying to look out for you. You know the kind of trouble we can get into if you're drinking again.
George, I wouldn't be so on edge if you weren't suffocating me all the time.
Was that an admission?
An admission of how smothered I am by you.
Mom?
Heavy. Very, very heavy.
Mom,
Pop
look,
the
I'm
flask
on your
again.
side. If you've got a problem, I want to help, but this is a choice you gotta make yourself.
Oh, look at you. You're such a sweet boy. I'm so glad you take after me rather than your father.
What, Lorraine? What?
Ugh! I can't live like this!
Dad, you're not helping.
Oh, but I disagree, Martin. It's important that I catch her in the act so I can get it on tape. Once it's on tape, I can show her that she has a problem.
Yeah, because that's always worked in the
ridiculous, Dad.
past.
You're acting like this is some kind of sting operation.
Huh? Where'd she go?
Mom?
You know where she went.
Aha! I knew it. There. What did you just hide? That was some sort of fruity liqueur.
How would you know?
It's a spray bottle of simple orange for the cleaning I'm trying to do!
Lorraine, I'm sorry. It's just that you're acting so cagey lately.
Cagey? Maybe I'm acting like I don't want to be spied on all the time.
It's not all the time, Lorraine. I do sleep occasionally, you know.
Oh my god. I do sleep sometimes, occasionally. Right.
Mom?
Right, because this will...
Mom, please.
Yeah, Lorraine, listen to us.
Oh!
Damn it, Dad.
What?
Butt out. Mom? Mom?
Huh? Where'd she go?
Mom?
Aha! I knew it. Hey, is that...
No.
Lorraine, don't ignore me. Lorraine!
No, I'm not talking to you.
Why are you acting so childish?
Why are you treating me like a child?
Why are you acting so childish?
Why are you treating me like a child?
I asked you first. What happened? What the heck am I looking at?
Yes.
The statue.
Huh? Where'd she go?
Mom?
Aha!
Okay, I
knew it.
see.
Hey, is that...
No. Gotcha.
What happened? What the heck am I looking at?
Yes.
Yeah, she definitely took that chance, didn't she? I see that, Mother.
Mom, now the Dad isn't watching.
Oh, Martin.
Was that a flask, Mom?
Flask? Don't be ridiculous.
Look, it's okay, Mom. Get a hold of yourself.
Oh, your father's right. I'm backsliding. But it's been so hard, what with your brother and sister leaving, and then your father getting obsessed with his monitors, and...
Let me take care of the flask. Dad doesn't have to know anything about it.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. I couldn't bear the thought of facing your father over this.
Alright, so she threw the flask.
This timeline sucks. Mom and Dad are fighting again. Mom's drinking. It's like everything Doc and I ever did to fix things is falling apart. Time to get some attention.
Yeah, no, that's definitely true.
My mom's flask. It feels a little low. I could get in a lot of trouble if I were caught with this.
Okay, I better save.
Hands up, citizen. Assume the position.
Here goes nothing.
There better be apple juice in this.
Nope.
Why don't you open it and find out?
Don't get smart with me.
Oh, but I am.
I knew you were no good, McFly.
Officer Parker, what seems to be the problem here?
Citizen McFly, ma'am. Came strolling up with a 181B violation in his pocket.
Ugh. You, young citizen, where did you get that booze?
Nowhere?
I just had it.
Is he being smart with me?
Yes.
Yeah, he played that attitude on me as well.
Could we just fast forward the lecture and just get this over with already? No!
Officer, demerit him severely. And as for the alcohol, drop it into the recycling bin.
With pleasure, ma'am. Now, keep your nose clean, or you'll find yourself in front of Citizen Brown.
I should be there anyway.
McFly!
Alright, so
Jennifer.
one bad apple, collected every demerit in the game, and intervention, get caught with Lorraine's booze. So woo, we got them both.
Are you still angry with me?
Angry? Nah. The threat of being Citizen Plus was worth it just to see my dad's veins go all purple like that.
Great, because I gotta go.
Geez, Martin, what's gotten into you? Booze, dogs, necking in public? It's like you're a different guy today. A way cooler guy.
I know this is gonna be hard to believe, but I'm the same guy I've always been. It's everyone else who's messed up. And stop calling me Martin, it's Marty.
Wow, Marty. What's next on the agenda? Knocking over banks?
Maybe. What's a guy gotta do to get in trouble around here?
I think you're about to find out.
You, citizen.
Yes.
Get out of here, Jen.
Oh,
Not
God.
a problem.
Are you Martin Seamus McFly?
Yes?
We have a warrant for your detention.
Detention?
You've accrued over 15,000 demerits in the past 24 hours.
Cool.
Is it, young Mr. McFly? Is being branded as a criminal of weak moral character cool?
I'm not weak.
But you are in a heap of trouble.
Trouble?
Dang.
Oh my, yes. But don't worry, we're here to take care of you.
Like your Citizen Plus program took care of Biff?
Perhaps. The program is in need of new volunteers.
Yeah, that sounds
But
creepy.
let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, let's see what Citizen Brown has to say about your particular strain of antisocial behavior.
You're taking me to Citizen Brown?
Immediately. Officers, away with him.
Yes, ma'am.
It's about time.
I always knew your goody two-shoes A-plus student act was too good to be true.
You sure?
Come in, citizen. Martin McFly, age 18, resident of Sector
I'm not quite
L,
18 yet.
Father George, Mother Lorraine, president of the Junior Brown Brigade, recipient of a full-ride scholarship to Strickland College, winner of the Courthouse Challenge to Portman Award, 0 demerits until this morning. The obvious question, Mr. McFly, is... what happened to you?
What happened to me? Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna tell him I'm a time
It's
traveler.
like this, Doc. I'm a different Marty McFly.
Doc. Interesting. You regard me as a doctor, indicating awareness that you're suffering from some variety of mental disorder. That's a hopeful sign, Martin. Of course, I'm not actually a doctor, but I do have the tools to turn you around and put you back on the road to societal normalization. Shall we begin with a few questions to establish a baseline?
Sure.
Let's get through this nonsense so I can set you straight.
You'll set me straight? Explain.
I'm sticking with the
I know this
timeline.
is going to be hard for you to swallow, Doc, but I'm not from around here. I'm from a different timeline where Hill Valley isn't all screwed up and there aren't these crazy rules and my dad's not a snoop and my mom's not a drunk and you're my best friend in the whole space-time continuum.
An old fogey like me? Your best friend?
Yes! And Doc, I need you to get me back there.
Dude, he's like, this sounds
So you
pedophilia.
believe this interview is really more about me than you?
Yes.
You went to all this trouble just to deliver a message to me in person?
Yes.
A cry for help, as it were.
No.
No,
ish.
wait.
Tell me, Martin. Is your mother on the sauce again?
Why would I tell you that?
Not where I come from. When I left here, both my parents were happy and well-adjusted. Okay, they didn't start out that way, but that's where your time machine comes in.
Time machine?
Yeah, Doc, listen to me. You don't remember it, but you built a time machine out of a DeLorean.
Why?
Oh, why? Dumb question.
Well, just for the hell of it, I guess. Plus, the steel frame of the DeLorean, dispersal, I don't know. It was important for some reason.
Fascinating.
Yes, it is fascinating. It's amazing. It's incredible. But you don't know it because you've never invented it. You're not the real Doc Brown. You gotta believe me.
And this is because?
Everything got screwed up when I went back in time to 1931.
Sounds like this time machine is a very impractical and dangerous invention.
Well, yeah, sometimes.
Yes, I mean, no. What I mean is it's messed up a lot of things, but first, it made a lot of things better. Like my mom and my dad. It was only thanks to your time machine that they ever became successful and happy.
So they're happy.
But they're not, because you summoned me back in time, and somehow your timeline got messed up. Everybody else is along with it.
I see.
No, you don't. Think back. Don't you remember me? We knew each other when you were 18. I'm Michael Corleone.
Incredible. This case is more serious than I'd imagined. The boy has fabricated an alternate reality.
You don't remember Michael Corleone?
No, this is the alternate reality. My reality is the real reality.
Calm down, Martin. I'm not blaming you for anything. The failure
sure
is
you
ours, not yours. Obviously, there was a drastic flaw in your social conditioning.
God, you don't understand.
No, I don't understand yet, but I want to. I want to get at the root of your problem. Keep talking. Take your time. Look around the room. Perhaps something here will stimulate your memory.
Uh-huh. What is this? Okay, let's look at the photo of Einstein.
Okay, take a look at this picture of Einstein here.
The dog. Harboring dangerous animals is a municipal offense.
Yeah, they told me, but you harbored this very same animal once, a long time ago. Remember the test run of your rocket car? Einstein landed on the roof of the courthouse.
I do recall something of the sort, but naturally it couldn't have been the same dog.
There wasn't anything natural about it. Einstein's a time traveler too, thanks to your invention.
An impressively detailed illusion. Keep talking.
An impressively detailed delusion. Alright.
Hey, this is your fish tank.
Yes, that is my fish tank.
It looks much better without all the bacteria.
What? Edna just had it cleaned.
Yeah, but in 1931 it was full of bacteria that we used to make rocket fuel. Remember?
Bizarre fantasy life. Go on. Proceed.
Okay. You know what? I want to check out everything else now.
I can't tell if it's a guy celebrating a touchdown or chained up in a gulag. Glass half full, Marty. Half full. Wow, that is cool. The sound, it's kind of lulling. Right, wait, what was I doing?
Stuff.
Doc, I mean, Citizen.
No. Focus outward, not on me. Use the objects in the room as points of reflection. I wish to observe your thought processes.
You still got the movie ticket.
Indeed I do. A memento of my first date with Edna. I took her to see The Virtuous Husband.
You never saw Frankenstein. You were supposed to go see Frankenstein that night. It was gonna give you the inspiration you needed to pull off your big demonstration at the Hill Valley Expo.
Inspired by Frankenstein? How whimsical, not to mention historically inaccurate. My darling wife is all the scientific news I've ever needed. From my successful demonstration at the 31 Expo all the way up to my cutting-edge Citizen Plus program.
Right.
Successful? It was supposed to be a failure. Something about that clock looks familiar. It's all the same stuff I saw on my dad's monitors. I think. The whole town is under surveillance.
Yeah, it is.
So that's what Judge Brown looked like. I never actually saw him.
Of course not. He died before you were born. He was my biggest supporter. After my wife, of course.
Yeah,
that's a switch. Last time I saw your younger self, you and your dad had just had a big falling out over your decision to become an inventor instead of a lawyer. Isn't that right?
Stop trying to confuse me!
Really? No.
My whole life has been dedicated to the practical use of technology to shape a more efficient, orderly society. Ask anyone. It's a fact. Go look it up.
You know better, right, Emmett?
Wrong. Do you see this picture? I keep it close by me to remind me of the moment when my life's course became clear. August 25th, 1931. The day I single-handedly captured Kid Tannen, the scourge of Hill Valley.
Single-handedly?
And not, incidentally, the day I caught the eye of Edna Strickland. My scientific muse and the love of my life. Take a look. What you see there is a young man who understands his destiny.
And Doc and Michael,
That's not what I see.
Me,
what
are there.
Do you see?
Oh. I was like, I don't see anything, but...
Remember him?
Arthur McFly. Your grandfather, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, you and I served a subpoena to him back in 31.
Preposterous.
Wow, I never noticed this before, but Edna definitely had the hots for you, didn't she?
Hots?
Yes, she did.
Yes. Edna was the first member of the fair sex to see something special in me.
She saw something, all right, and she ran with it. Looks to me like a kid who's all psyched about his new invention.
That's where you're wrong. Although my rocket car had accidentally captured Kid Tannen, it was also a widely impractical and dangerous idea that would have triggered unimaginable consequences had I pursued it further.
Yeah, I bet.
Luckily, Edna came along and channeled my newfound fame into more practical pursuits.
I'm almost sorry we put Kid Tannen away.
We?
Yeah, come on. Don't you remember? You disarmed him and I trapped him in the rocket car.
No, that's not how it happened.
Yeah, it was. Because look, finally.
Could that be? I think it is.
What?
It's me, and you, the other you.
It is me. And you. But how?
You know how.
Michael?
Yeah.
It's impossible.
No, it's science. Your science, Doc.
In this other world, the one you say you come from, am I happy there?
You
Very
were.
happy. You've got 2 great sons.
Sons?
Yes, and a fantastic wife.
Not Edna?
Not even remotely. And your invention. Jeez, Doc, you can go anywhere you want to. Anywhere in time. You're the luckiest guy in the universe.
And what about Hill Valley?
Hill Valley? You know it's got problems. A little bit of urban decay here, a little bit of crime there. It's a normal city. People are happy, mostly. And even when they're miserable, they're not miserable like they are in your Hill Valley.
Stop! There are no miserable people in my Hill Valley.
Give me a break. You don't really believe.
My citizens lead lives of order and peace. Nobody worries. Nobody complains.
Only because they were afraid to. Jeez, open your eyes, will you? You and Edna have got them all terrorized.
That's Mrs. Brown to you, Sonny.
Doc.
Kindly address me as Your Honor.
Well, that backfired at the end.
We've worked for over 50 years, my wife and I. Every waking moment devoted to ridding Hill Valley of vice and disorder. And you dare to claim that our citizens are unhappy?
Yes.
Yeah, I do. I've seen it. They're just too afraid to speak up.
Afraid? Afraid of what?
Afraid of the consequences of their actions, Doc. You run this place like it's a police state.
Nonsense.
I can prove it.
All right then, time travel boy. You do that. And until you do, I'm going to treat your wild story as just that. A story told by a madman.
Even though you believed
and
it.
I'm determined that the best treatment is simply to let the insanity run its course.
Well, thank goodness for that, because if you would have put me away and done Citizen
So,
Plus, it would have
is
screwed
the
everything.
interview over? Should I leave?
Please do. I'm very busy. I've got a city to run.
Fine, but I'll be back with proof.
Edna knows something's up now, too. Ozy boysy.
Doc wants proof that Hill Valley isn't the perfect place he thinks it is. One smoking gun coming up. Dad!
What?
Pop out the tape, son. I think it's done rewinding.
Oh,
Whoa, take it easy. Sit here.
Guess I blacked out for a minute there. Fell out of my chair.
Fell nothing. Somebody whacked you.
Whacked me? Impossible. We take great pride in the fact that incidences of physical violence in Hill Valley have fallen to virtually
Who did it? Can you tell me?
This can't be happening.
There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere.
Alright, I shall be right back. Alright. I'm back. And, we'll get going here in just a second. Okay. So, let's see. Wow, looks like they broke Crab.
Hang tight, Dad, I'm looking.
Oh,
Your head?
my tape. I can't afford to let it out of my hands. It's too explosive.
Yeah, I know.
Here it is. Raw footage.
Thank heavens.
It's gone though.
Wait a minute.
You see, I told you were just jumping to conclusions. All these dark suspicions about thieves and attackers when all the time it was just...
Empty.
What?
There's no tapes.
But I'm sure they were in there before.
Before whoever it was whacked you in the head and took them.
You've been watching too much Miami Vice, son. What evidence do you have that I was attacked?
That nasty lump on your head, for one thing. And,
right?
And?
Dad, that's not one of our bats, is it?
No. McFlys never use aluminum bats.
Why?
Curious.
Oh, wait, don't touch it. It's evidence.
Of what?
You know what?
Oh, why would anyone do a thing like that to a nice Sector L citizen like me?
Because
Whoever
you
made
tapes?
off with your tapes, I'm thinking.
Oh my gosh, I've been mugged. Mugged in Hill Valley! They can't get away with it! Oh!
Don't
Yeah, they
worry,
can.
Dad. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Who could have done this to me?
Well, aluminum bat, I'm gonna say Biff, but Biff, so Edna.
Who wouldn't want Doc to get the straight dope on Hill Valley? Edna!
Are you saying I was mugged by the mayor's elderly wife?
No, but she
Not
was
exactly.
the reason.
No.
Oh, it's no use. The tapes are gone. All I can do is hope against hope they don't surface and land me in trouble.
Come on, Dad. We can't just give up. I mean, maybe there's some more clues around here.
What's the use? Even if we find out who took the tapes, we're not going to be able to get them back without attracting attention to ourselves.
There's gotta be something we could do to get our hands on those tapes.
Well, we can make new ones.
We can?
Sure. It may take a while, but if you're willing to help your old man out, it shouldn't take us more than, say, 6 months.
6 months?
Oh,
but
God.
I need those tapes now.
You need the tapes.
What I mean is... I gotta give it to Citizen Brown. I told him I was gonna furnish him with proof that Hill Valley isn't as happy as he thinks it is when I was in his office, just before I came here.
You had an interview with Citizen Brown?
Sort
It wasn't
of.
easy to get, believe me. I had to break all kinds of rules.
You've been breaking rules?
Harboring stray dogs, kissing girls in public, getting caught with mom's flask.
That is the most far-fetched story I've ever heard.
It's
I
true.
guess you need proof.
You forget I'm your father. I know your history.
No, you
Yeah,
don't.
well, history's changed.
A
Prove
lot.
it.
This one's for lewd and indecent displays of intimacy in a public location. Please, I barely hit a single.
I didn't know
This
you had
one's
single
for harboring
ones.
or owning a vicious dog. Aw, Einstein's just misunderstood. A stranger in a strange land. Like me. This is for possession of an illegal and socially corrosive substance. Some might argue that description.
Alright, we'll try this.
Read him and weep.
Demerits, but
It was the only way.
I don't understand.
Dad,
I told
listen
you.
to me. I mean, really listen. You and I both know that things aren't right here. Citizen Brown might have started with good intentions, but his Hill Valleys just made everybody miserable.
Shh! You said that to him?
Yes.
Basically, yeah.
Oh, there go our privileges.
No, wait, I got him to
What
listen, Dad, and he's gonna
privileges?
make things right. For you and Mom and all of us. I can't explain how. You're just gonna have to trust me on this.
Okay.
But first I have to show him your tapes, to prove my point.
Oh, no. No.
Dad.
This scheme of yours, maybe you know what you're doing, I can't say. But leave me out of
Dad.
it.
Okay, fine.
Don't
I'll tell
like
you to
trouble.
do it, but
I can't handle it. It's not in my genes.
But
bullcrap.
do it for your father.
My father?
Yeah, Arthur McFly.
I know his name.
Didn't he have something to do with putting away Kid Tannen, you know, way back when?
Yes. Yes, he did. Where'd you hear about that? It was way back before Citizen Brown cleaned up the town, before I was even born. Everyone lived in terror of Kid Tannen and his goons. But Dad stood up to him. He had
Exactly.
evidence of Kid's guilt, see, and he risked his life to deliver it to the authorities. Never be afraid to do the right thing. That's what he always used to tell me.
And what
Do
are
it
you
now.
doing?
Trying to remember which is the right feed.
Feed to what?
To the surveillance camera, the one in the yard.
Wait a minute. You have a surveillance camera trained on yourself?
Of course, gotta cover all bases. Help me figure
guess.
out which monitor I'm on.
Not super weird at all. Okay.
It
Try to
says
find
to
the right
keep
one
this
here.
printout for my records.
Right, that's not what I wanted, though.
It says to keep this printout for my records.
Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, print out for my records.
It says to keep this printout for my records. I'm not sure Dad would approve of me getting demerits.
Oh, I see. It was because I kept hitting them. Gotcha.
Let me
Found
get
it,
this
Dad.
straight. You captured this whole attack on tape?
Of course! Surveillance is what I do!
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Come on, son. Stop dawdling and help me track down that
Oh,
feed.
okay. I got it.
Try flipping the switches.
I did, Dad.
There, that looks like us. So the surveillance tape must be on this VCR. This must be before the attack. Let's see. I remember cleaning the playback heads at 5:30. The attack couldn't have been very long after.
Oh, it's Biff!
But it can't
Yep.
be him. The Citizens Plus program has rendered him as gentle
Yeah,
as
unless Edna.
a kitten. Huh?
That wasn't a very strong hit either.
I can't understand it. It's not the way he's supposed to behave. Why, even the old Biff would never...
Wait, what's that weird flashing on his wrist?
Let's find out. I knew this zoom and enhance feature would come in handy someday. Cost
Oh,
me
good,
a
we're
bundle at the hobby
CSI.
shop.
It's his digital watch. I wonder why it's doing that. Hey, wait, stop the picture. Can you zoom in anymore? X11.
X11.
You know what that means?
Not yet.
Lorraine.
Don't lay into me, George. I've got something very important to say, and then I'm going to be leaving again.
I've got something important to say, too. I was attacked
It's
and
always
robbed.
about you, isn't it? You can't
But
just
he was
wait and
attacked.
listen to my news. Oh, no. You have to go and beat me to the punch.
Pull yourself together.
That's right. You two sort things out. I've got some business to attend to.
I'm more together than I've been in
So it's like a
months,
secret
George.
soldier.
For your information, I haven't had a drink all day.
Biff!
Whoa, settle down there, fella.
You beat up my dad.
Do we have a problem here, citizens?
Oh, no, officer. Just a little misunderstanding. I'm sure we can work it out. Right, Mark?
Sure.
Okay. Let me know if you need any help, Mr. Tannen.
Now, let's see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Yeah.
Yes, let's.
Why'd you hurt my dad, Biff? He never did anything to you in this timeline.
Timeline? What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. I saw you on camera.
But I can't hurt anybody. Thanks to Citizen Plus, I blow chunks whenever I even think about doing bad stuff.
Yeah.
Oh. See?
Well, I'm definitely sure it's Edna.
If you didn't beat up my dad, then where have you been for the last couple of hours?
Well, I was...
What?
That's strange. I don't remember.
What's the last thing you remember before your memory loss?
Well, I was handing out flyers for the Citizen Plus program, just like I'd been doing all day. I just finished feeding some leftover bologna to a cute little squirrel when Miss Edna came by.
Edna?
Yeah, she wanted to run
Yep.
a diagnostic
Like mind
on my
control.
Citizen Plus watch. I must have fallen asleep or something, because when she was done, it was an hour later. And then your mom came by.
Huh.
So the last thing you remember before my dad got beat up is Edna fiddling with your watch?
Yeah, that does sound pretty bad, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
What was my mom doing here?
Oh, she was just handing over her paperwork for the Citizen Plus program.
What?
Oh, yeah. I don't know how to tell you this, Martin, but your mom's in pretty rough shape.
Yeah, but to sign up for Citizen Plus.
She was on the fence for a while, too. But after you took the blame for her secret drinking problem, she realized she needed serious help.
Crap.
Oh, no. Mom! What'd you do with my dad's secret videotape?
Secret videotape?
You know, the one that shows how people are fed up with all these screwy rules and laws.
You lost me, Martin, but that tape sounds dangerous. It should probably be dumped in the recycling bin.
So you really don't know anything about my dad's secret tape?
Oh, no. I'd never walk around with subversive material like that.
Biff, your watch. Does X11 mean anything to you?
X11? Is that a new band or something?
I
Yeah,
know
I
it
don't go in
sounds
for
like
that
it,
new
right?
hippity-hoppity stuff.
It's not a ban, Biff. It's a mode on your Citizen Plus watch.
Weird. I've never seen it look like that. Heck, I can barely get this thing to stop blinking. See?
Where's X?
Cool.
There we go.
Biff?
Oh my god.
That's
it is like
weird.
a secret army thing.
What's wrong with you? Did you attack my dad?
I think that's a
now
yes.
we're getting somewhere. Why'd you attack my dad?
I don't know.
You must have been hypnotized. Who put you up to this? Guess that'll have to wait until after I get the tape. Could you, touch your toes?
Yeah. Crap.
Do the chicken dance. Yeah, he's hypnotized, all right.
All because of X11.
Where's my dad's tape? The recycling bin? Could you do me a favor and go get my dad's tape?
Hey, Mr. Tannen. What's up? Is that McFly kid bothering you?
Yes.
Hey, you can't go in there.
Yeah, you couldn't stop him if your life depended on it.
Whoa. Holy smokes. What happened to him?
I don't know. No one's ever jumped into the recycling bin before.
Well, where does it go?
That information is above my pay grade. Oh, jeez. I'm in a lot of trouble now. Don't move a muscle, McFly. I gotta go tell Citizen Brown about this.
Right. I'm guessing now I jump in it, huh? Okay.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Well, here goes nothing.
Gosh, ma'am, did I do something wrong?
You did. Can I save? Oh, crap. Into the garbage chute, McFly. Boy! Gotcha.
Did I do something? Mr. Tannen, I put a lot of work into honing you as the first Citizen Plus. What on earth possessed you to assault a police officer and dive headfirst into the recycling bin?
You.
Did I do all that?
Lord, I thought your father was dim.
No, really, I don't remember doing anything like that. The last thing I remember, I was showing that nice McFly kid my watch, and then I'm down here and you're yelling at me.
McFly? McFly.
Strickland.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Martin.
Give me the tapes, Edna.
Mr. Tannen, please restrain our guest.
Of course.
Stop! Stop! Oh no.
Okay. So let's go ahead and save, because there is a missable achievement, and I don't want to miss it. Oh, crap. This is the speakeasy? Okay, so.
It's no use struggling, Mr. McFly. With his theta-amplified state, Mr. Tannen is more than a match for your youthful vigor.
Wow.
Edna, what are you doing?
What I've always done. Keeping Hill Valley safe from hooligans like you and your father.
Dang.
Look, candy. No.
I should have known you'd be trouble someday. Your whole family's nothing but a bunch of hooligans and slackers.
Of course.
It's your favorite show. Damn, what would really get Biff's attention down here?
Well, porn for sure.
Look, girly mags.
Boobies.
A boob?
Tannen, focus.
I love that. Boobies.
Pinball parts? Biff, aren't those your favorite cigars?
Cubans? What's going on?
You know what's
Howard
going on,
Tannen, obey your programming. You see, Mr. McFly, thanks to the enhancements I've made to the Citizen Plus program, I can bring even the most rabid of dogs to heel.
You're
I think Martin will make a nice Citizen Plus candidate. Don't you, Mr. Tannen?
Biff, isn't that the license plate to your car?
Sheila? Where am I?
Tannen, I didn't go behind my namby-pamby husband's back so you could wallow in your vices.
Wow, namby-pamby. So she doesn't even like her husband.
Hey, it's Wild Gunman. Not a fan of video games, huh?
No, the last one's gonna be the beer.
Dear Mr. Wilson, you have been a naughty boy.
Novelties? Biff, whoopee cushions. You never had much of a sense of humor.
No, he did not.
Hey, look over there. It's beer.
Beer?
Yes, beer.
Tannen, listen to me.
Babes. Booze.
Boobs. Wrinkly old boobs.
What the? Oh,
Oh, he bought said.
oh, Mommy.
Bud.
Tannen, get up, you useless slacker.
Come on, Edna, give the poor jerk a break.
A break? You sound like my wishy-washy husband, always trying to find the good in people, never wanting to accept the fact that some people are just born bad.
Like
Maybe,
you.
but that doesn't give you the right to turn them into zombies. Now, give me my dad's tapes so I can...
You mean those tapes I erased while you were struggling with my zombie?
What? Come on.
Utopias are fragile things, Mr. McFly. Especially when overseen by minds as distractible as my husband's.
No. No.
Edna!
Doc?
Emmett, what are you doing here?
About
I
to
came
lay the
down
smack
here
it
to
down on you?
investigate a troubling report involving Mr. Tannen.
Doc, you gotta stop her. She...
Silence!
Okay.
I was concerned there might be a flaw in my Citizen Plus program. Imagine my surprise when I found my wife perverting my life's work. Is this what it's all been about, Edna? All those years? All our struggles to cure society's illnesses? Just to create a world where free will can be turned off with a flick of a switch?
Oh, please, Emmett. You wanted this just as much as I did. Remember? If only we could tell someone to stay off the grass, and so help us, they would never tread foot on a well-manicured lawn again. That's what Citizen Plus does. It makes rules unbreakable.
That is disturbing.
I only gave it the slightest of changes.
Enough! We will not have this discussion here.
But...
Go home and wait for me.
Fine.
Doc.
Father,
I think Doc is
what have I
destroyed.
done?
Asshole. Yeah, no, I'm going with your father wouldn't blame you on this.
I'm sure he wouldn't blame you for all this, Doc.
He was so happy when I gave up my childish dreams in favor of Edna's more practical pursuits. Are you proud of me now, Father?
I'm sorry about Edna, Doc. She didn't seem so bad back in 1931.
No, she wasn't. When we were first dating, she was so spirited, principled, compassionate. When did I lose her?
Probably when you realized you could control people.
Doc, don't be so hard on yourself. This Hill Valley may be a little messed up. Okay, a lot messed up, but you were just trying to help people.
Or was I just entranced by the challenge of transforming the human psyche like so many chemicals? Enough wallowing. What's done is done. It's time to look forward.
Maybe, but maybe not.
Look forward? No.
Your notebook from the other timeline.
Not this foolishness again.
Look, you can use it to repair the time machine and fix all this so it never happened. Everyone could be back the way they're supposed to be. You, Edna, Jennifer, my parents. Doc, you once told me if you put your mind to it, you could accomplish anything. Well, accomplish this.
There's a lot of empty pages.
The only one you need is right here.
Is that because timeline's destroying itself, or what? Oh! Crap, he couldn't get rid of himself. The flux capacitor was the... Oh, crap. Guess that makes sense.
Martin, this could work. It'll take time, of course, but once it's done, we'll have all the time in the world. Ha ha!
Doc?
Martin, we must get started at once. Come on!
We bring Einie along.
The dog. Yes, of course. You know, I used to love dogs before Edna came along.
You don't say.
You
I'll
should
go
love
ahead and
dogs
start
again.
preparing a lab. Edna will be furious, but who cares? We've got a time machine to fix.
Thank God. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff we're supposed to look at.
There is a serious lack of privacy in this town. Did I just find the one thing that hasn't changed in this timeline?
Yeah, the candy, that's...
There is a serious lack of privacy in this town. There is a serious lack of privacy in this town.
Agreed.
I wonder how many times Biff's parked under manure in this timeline.
None.
Wild gunman. Nice to see that some things haven't changed in this messed up world. Beer. Maybe I could... Nah. Doc will need me clear-headed to build his new time
You're not
machine.
18 yet, and honestly, now it's 21.
X-ray specs, joy buzzers, trick gum, classic. Why would anyone ban these?
Because Edna is a hoe.
In another timeline, all these pinball parts would probably be in Libya by now.
Oh. True, though.
I don't smoke, and I should really go get Einstein. BB guns. You'll shoot your eye out, Marty. I almost had him. Feels like I missed my chance somehow. Nice boards. I should pick one up after I free Einstein.
Yeah, that would be neat.
Beatles, Stones, Phil Collins. Edna took all the good stuff.
Oh.
Maybe I'll grab a couple for the road after I get Einstein. Wow, it still works.
Alright, there's the achievement. Hidden treasures. Examined every container of contraband in the speakeasy. Alright, and we've pretty much got every achievement other than the final one, which we'll be working on here in a second.
Don't worry, boy. I'll get you out of here in no time. What is it, Einie?
I was gonna say, you can't dislike me.
Hey,
I
Biff.
think Biff's back to normal.
Okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Better than I've been in a long time, you know?
Oh boy.
So you remember...
That witch making me do stuff? Yeah, she'll get what's coming to her. No one tells Biff Tannen what to do. No one.
Hey, I'm the guy who snapped you out of it.
Yeah, after using you.
Because all I remember is a punk kid who thought it'd be funny to make me jump down a hole.
To get a tape.
Is that supposed to scare me or something?
Down, Biff. Stay. All right.
McFly?
Oh,
Get him,
crap.
Einie.
All right, McFly. Time to race the music.
Face.
Right.
It's face.
I
the
thought
music,
so.
you Idiot. Einstein.
Help?
Get him, Einie. Einstein. Get him, Einie. Einstein.
Oh.
Get him, Einie.
Alright. Let's figure this out. Records, right?
I hope I don't run out of rock. Get him, Einie.
Yeah, this isn't going very well. Okay. Gotcha,
Get him,
gotcha. I
Einie.
think I got this.
Einie, sick him.
Please!
Whoa! Oof.
Good
Place
night,
your
Biff.
bets.
What the?
Oh. Double visions. This does sound interesting. Alright, so we're going to do our usual. Settings. Yes. And the rest is fine where it's at. Your life as a Citizen
what?
Plus.
Where am I?
Oh, still 1984.
Ah, Citizen Plus? Citizen Plus?
Yeah. Escape from Marty's Citizen Plus waiting cell.
That's not very relaxing.
Yeah, as it shouldn't.
Jen? Hey, Jennifer!
Yeah, it's probably.
I gotta get her
soundproof.
attention. Doesn't look like it's on.
Yeah, see, if you can't hear them, you can't hear you.
Doesn't look like it's on. Hey, let me out!
Yeah, it's definitely soundproof.
Someone's locked up all my stuff. I'll never get that combination on my own.
Does Edna believe in his crazy story now, or what, though?
Make sure the McFly boy is prepped for his Citizen Plus treatment by the time I finish with my husband.
How is Citizen Brown?
I'm afraid it's worse than we imagined. He's gone completely antisocial.
Darn.
We're using every tool at our disposal to snap him out of it. But I fear that nothing short of a complete personality rebuild will bring our leader back to us.
And it's all McFly's fault.
Unbelievable, isn't it? One teenage hooligan has brought Hill Valley to the brink of ruin. Ah, well.
Yeah.
Let me know when he's ready. I'll be tending to Citizen Brown.
I gotta get out of here and rescue Doc.
All right.
Hello?
What?
Can I go visit Jennifer Parker? She's right next door.
Citizen Plus patients are not allowed to fraternize. It contaminates the treatments.
I bet.
Hey, could you get me a burger or something? The only food I've had today is a tofu dog.
And it tastes
Regrettably,
like...
sir, the rigors of the Citizen Plus treatment require you to begin the process
Tastes
with
like
an
crap.
empty stomach.
Let me out of here.
Sorry, sir, but Citizen Plus patients aren't allowed to exit their waiting rooms until the Citizen Plus treatment chamber has been suitably prepped for their procedure.
Right.
You can't keep me in here. It's against the law.
When you signed your Citizen Plus treatment agreement, you gave the Citizen Plus ward legal approval to incarcerate you until the completion of your
But
Citizen
he
Plus
didn't.
treatment.
I didn't sign anything.
Of course you did, sir. Citizen Edna handed me the paperwork herself.
Of course she did. I don't suppose you believe me if I told you that Edna forged my signature?
That's a good one, sir.
I don't suppose you believe me if
I
I
thought
told
maybe
you
he'd
that
say
Edna
something
forged
else,
my
but nope.
signature?
That's a good one, sir.
Why is all my stuff locked in a cage?
In order to ensure that Citizen Plus patients don't injure themselves, their belongings are placed in a locked box until the completion of their Citizen Plus treatment.
Injure themselves?
It's a very intensive process. Some people can't handle it.
Like Biff?
Can I take a look at my stuff for a second?
Why?
I want to make sure my guitar neck isn't getting bent.
What?
Come on, man. My parents spent a fortune on that thing.
Fine. Back away from the door, sir. There. How's the guitar?
Looking good.
I guess it's okay.
Good.
Well, at least he was friendly enough to do that. It looks on now.
Ah, Dad, is that you?
Who else would it be?
Where are you?
Back in the garage. What are you doing in the Citizen Plus ward?
Being forced?
Edna threw me in here.
She can't do that to my son. How can I help?
Not that I'm not happy that you're here, but why are you here?
I'm looking for your mother.
Mom?
After you left, she and I had a big old fight, and, well, she went and signed herself up for a full battery of Citizen Plus treatments.
Of course she
Did you
did.
tell her about Biff?
I tried. You know your mother. Once she puts her mind to something, she's a regular force of nature.
I figure that if I can just find her, maybe I can talk her out of this foolishness.
So, have you found Mom yet?
Not yet.
You wouldn't believe how many cameras they've got around here.
I bet.
It's nice that you're concerned about Mom, but couldn't you come down here yourself?
Oh, I couldn't do that. I'm probably in enough trouble with the authorities already.
Guess that's true.
No, I think it's better for everyone if I stay here in my garage with my televisions and cameras.
You got any advice for getting out of here?
I'd look around for anyone inside who might be willing to help you. From the looks of those locks, you can't be the only involuntary Citizen Plus patient.
Yeah.
Dad, those Citizen Plus watches are gonna turn everyone in Hill Valley into robots, starting with Citizen Brown.
I always suspected digital watches were evil.
It's not
That's
the
weird.
watches, Dad, it's Edna. She's completely lost
Yeah,
it.
no, Edna.
Citizen Edna's crazy? Oh, that's not good. Although it would explain a lot.
Dad, I know this is a lot to accept, but I've gotta rescue Citizen Brown so that we can go back in time and stop him from ever marrying Edna in the first place.
You're right, son. That is a lot to accept. So let's forget you ever said it. Just concentrate on getting you out of there.
I don't
Yeah,
blame
maybe
him.
that's for the best. I tried to peek over the guard's shoulder to get the combination, but he's too tall.
Over his shoulder? Hold on.
What?
I may have it on tape.
Zoom, enhance, zoom, enhance. Ha!
What?
The camera was high enough to see over his shoulder.
Nice work, Dad.
The combination is 2 left, 8 right, 18 left, 32 right.
All right.
Hey, your guitar! I'm sorry I tried to throw it out.
It's alright,
Yeah, the
Dad.
guitar's pretty cool, but this is what I care about.
No fair making your dad all misty, son.
Aww.
Good old regular Dad. I wonder if I'll ever see him again. Crime rate falls to new low. Yeah, because it's a police state. I hope the other me forgives me for stealing his guitar. On the other hand, I did use it to win back his girlfriend, so maybe we're even.
And he probably doesn't care.
Dad,
How can I help, son?
could you let me talk to Jennifer?
Jennifer Parker?
Yes, she's in the room next door.
Let's see, that'd be waiting room beta. Got it.
So I'm Theta, she's Beta. Huh.
Jennifer.
Martin, is that you? Where are you?
I'm over here, in the camera.
Oh, Martin, aren't you in enough trouble already?
Trouble?
Nope.
Jen, what are you talking about?
You know, with all the drinking and the PDAs.
Jennifer, what's wrong with you? You sound strange.
I used to be strange, Martin. But thanks to my First Citizen Plus treatment, I'm well on my way to becoming an average, well-adjusted teenager.
Yeah, I don't
Citizen
like that.
Plus? Oh, no. Jen, not you too. Why's your door open?
Now that I'm finished with my Citizen Plus treatment, I'm free to go whenever I want. I'm just waiting for the nice guard to escort me out.
Yeah.
And on your way out, do you think you could help me break out of here?
Oh, I couldn't do that, Martin. It's against the rules.
Okay, forget breaking out. Could you please come visit me? It's kind of lonely in here.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to see each other until you've undergone your first Citizen Plus treatment.
Why not?
Because your gosh danged hormones are out of control, Martin.
Jen, snap out of it. This isn't the real you. I mean, it's kind of like the real you, but not like the real you in this timeline.
Wow, that's...
I know, it sounds crazy.
I'd never call you crazy, Martin. You're just sick.
You're just
I should know I
sick.
used to be sick too. But now I never want to spray paint a Buick or listen to rock music ever again.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Hey, do you know what time it is?
No.
Didn't they give you some kind of digital watch when you were done with all that brainwashing?
The Citizen Plus watch? I won't get one of those for another 5 or 6 treatments.
Rats.
Huh.
How'd you wind up in the Citizen Plus program anyway?
My dad signed me up, and it's a good thing too. I was completely out of control.
Kinda liked it. Jen, this whole Citizen Plus thing is a scam. Edna's using it to take control of everyone in Hill Valley, including her husband.
You know, Citizen Edna told me you were having paranoid delusions, but I had no idea.
Really? Come on, what's the treatment like?
What was your Citizen Plus treatment like anyway?
It's... Well, that's weird. I don't really remember. Must be a side effect of the treatments.
That's a
Could you
plus, I
hang
guess.
around for a few minutes? It's nice to have someone to talk to.
I'll be here until the guard comes for me. Then I'll really have to tell him about how you're hijacking the cameras.
Oh, come
Please
on,
don't.
be a narc.
I'm not a narc. I'm a good citizen.
Yeah. Dark.
Okay, Jen, here's a little something I think you're gonna like. At least, I hope you still do.
Martin?
Yes?
Jennifer.
Oh, Martin. Martin? What are you...
Trying to snap you out of here.
What's going on here?
I have no idea, sir. I was minding my own business when all of a sudden a horrible noise started coming out of that camera.
Well, that's not right.
Yeah, well, neither is this. No one
Way to go,
scrambles
Jen.
my brain. You hear me? No one. I'm Jennifer Parker, rock and roller.
Jen?
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, Jen.
No time for small talk, McFly. We need to get you disguised so we can walk out of here.
Smart idea, except I need Doc.
Calvin Klein underwear? Really?
There. How do I look?
Little short for a stormtrooper, but it'll have to do. Come on!
That was definitely a Back to the Future reference. Okay. Really? I have to hit the
Can't
door.
plug my guitar into that.
No one would hope that you did.
Okay, Hotshot, what's next?
Now we rescue Citizen Brown, get the hell out of here, and get things back to the way they're supposed to be.
Whatever, just as long as I get to break some stuff. I've got a lot of
can
pent-up
arrange
hostility
that.
right now, you know?
Miss Parker,
What the?
Yeah.
I'm here to escort you to the lobby. Your father's waiting for you.
Can he wait? I was hoping that this attractive young man could take me on a tour of the facilities.
I'm afraid I really must insist, miss.
Well, time to kick your butt
Relax,
then.
Jennifer. I've got everything under control.
Really?
Really.
Okay then. But first...
What was that for?
For saving me, dummy. Let's go, officer.
You know, I'm probably gonna have to write you up for a PDA violation.
Bite me.
What?
Nothing.
Rock and roll.
Just bite me. Rescue Citizen Brown from the Citizen Plus procedure. Oh, there we go. The power of love? Question mark. Escaped from Marty's cell. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, so let's see what we gotta do next. Alright.
Disengage occipital overrides.
No way I'm getting that far. Again, no.
That speaker looks really familiar.
Yeah, I think it's yours, but, whatever.
I don't know what kind of movies they're showing Doc, but I don't think he's enjoying them.
No.
He looks miserable. Looks like a giant air freshener. Weird.
It's because I believe it is, Marty.
Don't touch that! I need the caffeine.
Oh, that's weird.
Can I have some of that? Feels like I haven't eaten in years.
No, that's Tannen's. He's not allowed to eat it until he's taken his pacification pill. We tried to give it to him an hour ago, but he still hasn't swallowed it.
Let me try. I could be pretty persuasive.
No.
No. Really likes that caffeine, doesn't he?
Don't worry, Evan. It'll all be over soon.
Do you mind? I'm trying to run a complete personality rebuild on the big man himself here.
And?
And the last thing I need is your stubby little fingers turning Hill Valley's savior into a drooling rutabaga.
Is there a problem over there, citizen?
No problem, ma'am.
Good. Let's get back to it.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
Shh, busy.
Yeah, I don't like this guy. Okay, well, I don't know whose door is whose. I think this was Jennifer's, right?
It's broken. I guess Jen did that so the guard won't be able to call for help.
Good job, Jen.
Hey, get me out of here.
Sorry, can't hear you in this thing, but thanks for the duds, though.
Nope, but we could hear him.
Darling. You're only hurting yourself.
Wow, I can just go right in.
What are you doing in here?
Looking for the bathroom?
The next scheduled bathroom break isn't for another 158 minutes.
Right.
Jeez, that's like 2.5 hours almost. I feel bad.
Wow, they've really got this door locked up tight. I wonder what sick freak they've got in here.
Ah! Biff.
I should have known.
Oh, that's kind of hilarious.
Hi, Biff.
Butthead?
Looks like your intercom's busted. Just as well. It'd probably be just a bunch of swearing and mixed metaphors anyway. You want out of here, big guy? Guess they don't work.
Guess
hey,
who?
Biff. Guess who your guard is? Peekaboo. The guard says I'm not supposed to give you any food until you swallow your pill.
No improvement, Citizen Edna. Shall I recycle the treatment?
Let's try that pill thing again.
Hi, Biff. Come on, Biff, just swallow your pill.
Booyah.
Oh, Biff spit. Biff's sedative is kind of on the large side.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, is that a public display of affection over there?
What?
Sorry, it was just a shadow.
Stop goofing around and get back to work.
Yes, sir.
You get back to work. I can't believe he hasn't had to go to the bathroom.
Jeez, what have they been feeding Biff? Horse tranquilizers?
Probably.
You, God!
Who, me? I mean...
Me?
Yes, you. As you can see, that slacker of a technician is sleeping on the job again. Please be a dear and tend to the Citizen Plus control panel, will you?
No.
Sure.
Okay, Doc, I'm in. Now, how do I get you out of here without turning you into a vegetable?
Are you having problems with the controls, citizen?
He'll be out for a while.
Nope.
Jeez, where's the off button on this thing? Hey, an equalizer. At least, I think it's an equalizer. Olfactory. I think I know what that means.
What the?
Looks like the aroma tanks have clogged themselves again.
Oh, thank you. I hadn't noticed that. Come on, make yourself useful. I'm sorry about the delay, dear. This'd go a lot easier if you just gave up this madness about time machines and altering the past. You
No.
should concentrate on the future.
There is no future for us.
You won't think that in a few more hours.
Edna, please, think about the...
Volume. Finally, a word I can understand.
Oh, no.
Okay, that moved him a few inches. Maybe I can blast him right out the door. I don't feel like serenading anyone right now.
Where's Martin?
Don't worry, dear. After we're done repairing your damaged mind, we'll fix young...
I can't plug my guitar into that.
Yeah, no, of course you can.
Locked. Crap.
When did I lose control?
Oh, dearest. You never had control. That's why you needed me in the first place.
Ouch.
Check. Sibilance. Sibilance.
What was that?
This?
Hey, Doc, let's get ready to blow this joint.
What was that? You! What are you doing?
Get my friend out of here, you nutcase.
Gotta agree with that.
Okay, that was a little less dramatic than I had expected. Let's go, Your Honor.
I can't hear you.
Probably for the best. Yeah, no.
Attention citizens. This is an Omega-1 priority alert.
Alright, free Citizen Brown. Rescued Citizen Brown from the Citizen Plus program.
Potentially disruptive nonconformists are loose in the courthouse. Please return to your homes until the situation has been resolved. Have a nice day.
Nice.
What the heck was Edna doing to you back there?
She was trying to rebuild my personality from the ground up, erasing the parts she didn't like.
Harsh. Hey, it's my mom.
I'd say.
Hey.
Don't talk to her. She could give us away.
No offense, Your Honor, but why'd you marry Edna anyway? She's kind of crazy.
Yes, now. But back when we were first dating, her madness was tempered by an ironclad sense of right and wrong.
Sure.
At least, that's how it seemed to me at the time.
Shouldn't we go help?
Once we go back and change history, none of this will ever happen.
I guess.
Wow.
What do we do now?
Now we wait for the guards to clear out so we can make a break for your time machine.
Well, technically your time machine. Yes!
All right, Dad. Where is the DeLorean anyway?
I had the wreck towed to my secret lab near Clayton Ravine.
Clayton Ravine? As in Clara Clayton?
Why? Is that significant?
Well, Clara's
Only
kind
your
of supposed
wife.
to be your wife, so yeah.
Fascinating.
Way to go, Dad.
Mom, Dad, no!
They'll be fine. Once we repair the time stream, none of this will ever have happened.
I guess you're right.
Yeah, everything's I guess you're right.
Looks like the coast is clear.
Great. Let's go fix the DeLorean.
I'm afraid I'll have to do that without you, Martin.
What? Why?
Well, from what little I understand of time travel, if you help me rebuild the time machine, your presence in the repair efforts could cause some sort of temporal paradox after we return to 1931.
So what am I supposed to do? Just hang out here in Bizarro Hill Valley until you fix the time machine?
Exactly. But don't worry, if things work out according to plan, you won't even notice I'm gone.
You know, for a second there, you sounded almost as confusing as the real Doc.
See? We're making progress already. See you soon, Martin.
Good luck, Your Honor.
Oh, and you might want to stay off the streets for a few seconds.
Stay off the street. Citizen Brown? Emmett?
He's not coming back, you know.
What are you talking about?
Emmett, without me to guide him, he's almost useless. Before
Wow.
I found him, he was a miserable failure who never finished anything. But with me to inspire him, look at what we've built!
Yeah, what about the time machine?
You're not the only inspiration of Doc's life, you know. In my timeline, he married one of the sweetest women of the 19th century.
Sweetness. Blech. Emmett needs discipline to stay focused. He's so easily distracted.
You think you've inspired Doc? I'll have you know that without you, Emmett Brown is destined to build a time-traveling DeLorean and a flying time train.
Yeah, that's heavy.
Preposterous. Emmett couldn't even build a dog feeder without me to guide him.
Yeah, well, he did that, too. Yeah, you've inspired him all right. Inspired him to turn Hill Valley into a bunch of uptight dorks.
I wouldn't expect a delinquent like you to understand.
Okay, Your Honor. Starting to get a little concerned here.
Beautiful.
It worked! Ha-ha! 1 second I'm in the present, the next I'm 6 months in the past. Amazing.
It took him 6 months?
It took you 6 months to repair the time machine?
6 months, my family fortune, and a sketchy deal with a gang of Libyan nationals. But it was
Oh my
all
God.
for this moment.
Emmett!
You
don't do
and
this.
Libyans!
You need help!
Oh, blow it out of your exhaust, poor dear. Now that I've escaped into the past, your pack of divorce lawyers can't... Mart, how long have you been waiting for me?
A couple of minutes, maybe?
That's curious. I set the repair time circuits to arrive only a couple of seconds after I left. Oh, well, I'm sure there's no need for concern. It's probably just a minor miscalibration of the time circuits. Here.
What's this?
Clothes for our trip. We can't have you traipsing around 1931 in that ridiculous outfit.
That's true.
Wait, our trip?
You didn't think I was going to let you erase the worst mistake of my life without my help?
Ooh.
Fine, leave!
Libyans. Always the Libyans.
I'll ruin you, Emmett!
No, you won't. You won't exist.
I run this town!
Time circuit set for August 26, 1931. You ready to go, Your Honor?
Call me, Doc. I do know something about my own brain, having lived in it for the past 70+ years. Once we get my younger self re-inspired by that movie, nothing will distract him from his proper... Great Scott, will you look at that?
What?
Town Square?
It's just like I remember it, only dirtier. Oh, the old courthouse.
Come on now, Doc, you need to... Go inside and check it out. First rule of time travel, Doc, never allow your other self to catch sight of you. It could cause reality to collapse or something.
You mean?
Right behind you. Don't peek. Go on. I'll let
Wow.
you know when you're gone.
Emmett
And
in a
don't
white
forget, you're Carl
suit.
Sagan.
The billions and billions guy?
The suspected arsonist.
Huh?
Just go with it.
Carl Sagan. The billions and billions guy? Okay, so that's ironic. Now, there's a weird achievement coming up, apparently. We have to make minimal trips. So I got to be very careful and follow this thing to a T. Oops. Okay, so I guess it's something about the high school and the lab. Or something. Yeah, we'll talk to Emmett in a bit. I guess, no, we won't.
Michael!
Yes.
You do show up at the oddest moments. Where have you been hiding?
Oh, you know, here and there. You're a little hard to pin down yourself. I went looking for you last night, but...
I believe I was off entertaining a beautiful lady. You know, I never really got a chance to thank you.
Yeah.
I'm sure you would have escaped Kid on your own.
Kid? Oh, sure, I'm grateful for that, but no, I'm talking about Edna. It's funny to think of now, but until that crisis, I actually thought Edna and I disliked one another.
You should have.
Imagine.
Yeah, well, sometimes first impressions are right. The thing is, you shouldn't let Edna distract you from, you know, the business at hand. Finishing your project for the expo and going to see Frankenstein.
Oh, pshaw. I'm far too busy for movies these days.
But,
And as for my project, it's practically done.
The rocket car?
The rocket car? Boy, are you out of date. I've junked the rocket car.
But...
More trouble than it's worth. I'll never figure out a propulsion system that does what I want it to do. And besides, its social utility is practically non-existent.
Right.
You'll figure it out, Emmett. You only need a bolt of inspiration, that's all. Maybe if you went to a...
The mental alignment meter is a much more worthy project.
The what?
The mental
It was Edna's
alignment.
idea, and she's really been cracking the whip to get me to complete it in time for the expo.
Emmett, I'm a little confused here. What day is it?
Why, it's opening day. The opening day of the expo. Which reminds me, I'd better skedaddle back to the lab. If Edna catches me dawdling, there'll be heck to pay. Catch you around, Corleone.
October 12th? Doc?
Yeah. Doc. We'll go with that.
Come to think of it, it is a bit brisk for August.
Oh, we're 2 months late. The expo's about to start and teenage you is already in over his head with Edna.
I always did have a tendency to plunge into things.
Let's plunge into the DeLorean and get to the right date.
No, it's far too risky. Remember how I was late picking you up in '86?
Yeah?
That should have been a tip-off. Something is horribly wrong with the time circuits, and the problem appears to be getting worse. If we try to jump now, we could find ourselves stranded in the Cenozoic age. Or worse, the Mesozoic.
Then
I
we're
think
stuck?
Mesozoic would be worse.
For the time being. I'll look into the problem and see what I can do. In the meantime, you can go to work on the other problem.
Right. I'll go to the lab and see if I can talk teenage you out of...
Impossible. If young me is already as infatuated as you say, you're not going to be able to talk him out of anything. Believe me, I remember. Better to focus on the more clear-headed half of the couple.
Edna? Where can I find her?
Where do you think? I'll drive. The DeLorean should still function adequately as a means of conveyance in the first 3 dimensions.
And besides, you use Libyans again. What is it with you and Libyans?
You were right. There she is.
My soon-to-be ex-future wife is nothing if not predictable.
Do I really have to talk to her? I mean, couldn't I just hang out until you fix the time circuits and...
Yeah,
I'll
no.
talk to her. You better get the DeLorean out of sight before someone...
Hey, you! Quit blocking the drive! All
I know who
4
he
of the
is
future
now.
contestants need to report to the North Tent.
Why not?
That's the guy I tried to steal his girlfriend. So so we're going to save one more time. And now we're going to be very careful. Yeah, don't go to the street, it said. All right.
Spell it B-R-O-W-N. It's not exactly an obscure name.
I still don't see it on the list. I'm sorry.
Nice.
Oh, for the love... Let me try this one more time. This is the Hill Valley Science Expo, right?
First annual.
Indeed. The purpose of our fair is to showcase cutting-edge technology.
That's right.
Sure it is.
And to burnish Hill Valley's reputation as a forward-thinking community.
And yet, you want to exclude the maker of the most revolutionary breakthrough of all.
Yes.
It's not that I want to, but... oh, dear.
Mr. Corleone, you do pop up at the oddest times. What
yeah,
are you doing here?
Doc said that too.
I need to...
Whatever it is, I hope you don't have to deal with Mr. Stonewall here. His sole function seems to be preventing people from accomplishing their business. Honestly, with him keeping the books, it's a wonder the Tannen gang got as far as they did. Have you seen Emmett?
Yes.
Just now, in the town square.
Oh, then you've heard all about his big breakthrough, the mental alignment meter. Isn't it exciting? And to think, he didn't even realize the import of his discovery until I pointed it out to him. I've never known anyone like him. So oblivious to his own potential.
I kind of wanted to talk to you about Emmett and his potential.
Funny, I didn't spot it myself at first. In fact, for the longest time, I thought I didn't even like him.
Yeah, we get that a lot.
Well, you know, those gut instincts are important. If you disliked him right off the bat.
Oh, but I didn't know him then. Now I know him inside and out.
Yeah, but...
I appreciate your concerns, Mr. Corleone, but I can take care of myself. I know what I'm looking for in a man, and it so happens Emmett fits the bill to a T.
Wow.
That's Emmett Brown. Rhymes with clown, which I'm beginning to think you are.
Just a simple mix-up, I'm sure.
Which I'm
I've
beginning
no
to think
doubt
you
of
are.
that.
You said that Emmett fits your bill of requirements for a man.
Yes?
What would that list be exactly?
You'd make a good reporter, Mr. Corleone, you know that? Well, his physical appearance for one thing. Emmett may not be Clark Gable, but he cleans up surprisingly well. I gave him my grandfather's white suit to wear at the expo. You should see him in it. He looks positively radiant.
I suppose.
Looks good in a suit. Got it.
And he's completely devoted to me. That's important. I've got no time or tolerance for playboys.
Faithful as a Labrador. Check.
Thirdly, and most important...
Yes?
Well, his mind, of course. It's brilliant, and it's virtuous through and through. His own mind map shows him to be a model citizen.
Oh,
good brain.
God. Don't
I
mention
see.
that
and
word.
If it turned out that you were mistaken about any of these qualities...
Say, what's your game?
Just curious, just trying to understand the female mind.
Well, understand this. I'm not some faint-hearted girl who'd run away at the first hint of trouble. I've made a big investment in Emmett. Not money, but I've sunk all my ambitions into him. I'd have to be thoroughly disillusioned before I'd call it quits with Emmett. Got it?
Got it.
Now, Mr. Cub Reporter, is there anything else?
Emmett's a chick magnet?
Rather hard for me to picture Emmett as a chick magnet.
Chick magnet?
A guy who gets the girls, you know, motors running.
Motors?
Who makes them, you know.
You mean a chic?
Yeah, sure.
Well, it's a matter of taste, I suppose, but when he's properly pomaded and decked out in my grandfather's white suit, Emmett just glows. Makes my heart flutter a bit just to picture him.
You say you know Emmett is a model citizen, but you don't know him as well as I do. Did you know he once cheated some Libyans out of plutonium?
Plutonium? What would Libyans want with plutonium? I'm sure he had a very good reason.
Yeah.
Emmett's mind map
Time machine.
demonstrates conclusively his brain is oriented toward virtue.
This one time, to power one of his science experiments, Emmett hijacked a train.
Please, there hasn't been a train hijacking in Hill Valley since the days of Mad Dog Tannen.
That was us.
Emmett's done a lot of shady things in his time. My vice principal warned me to stay away from him.
Your vice principal sounds like a dolt.
Oh, he is.
So you say Emmett only has eyes for you?
Absolutely. It's almost embarrassing how devoted he is to me.
Well, it's good to hear he's finally settling down.
Yes. Settling down?
You know, ready to stop playing the field, as it were.
Playing the... Oh, you're joking.
Sure I am.
But I can't help feeling sorry for him.
Who?
All of Emmett's other girls, now that he's with you.
Please, I think I know Emmett by now. There are no other girls.
Are you sure?
I wonder what's going to happen to Emmett's little black book.
Little black book?
Oh, it's legendary. That's what enabled Emmett to become the, Valentino of Hill Valley High. Gee, I wonder if he'd let me have it.
You must think I'm pretty gullible, Mr. Corleone.
I was hoping.
What the heck is this mental alignment meter of Emmett's?
Oh, it's an absolutely revolutionary invention. Measures a person's affinities, what he's attracted to, what he's repulsed by, that sort of thing.
Interesting. And it really works?
Well, of course. What's the point of inventing something that doesn't work? Or anyway, it
suppose.
works well enough for my purposes.
That's all the questions I got.
Very well, then.
Oh, there's Trixie.
Hey, Audie. You seen my Oriole?
You mean this?
Yeah, thanks.
For some reason, I thought she meant areola. I was like, I'm sure a lot of people
She
might
gets
have
to come
seen
and
that.
go freely, and I'm forced to wait. I love it.
Ah, good. You're back. Give me the full report.
She says she likes you because you've got a virtuous mind, you look good in a suit, and you're completely faithful to her.
That sounds about right.
She's got me dead to rights. Well, you'll just have to find a way to change her mind. I'll be here if you need any help. Do you need any help?
So, what do we do about Edna?
Only one thing we can do. Lie. Make me out to be a less desirable catch than I really am.
Why would she believe me? She said she knows you inside and out.
Then you'll have to resort to skullduggery. You've done it before. You ought to be getting good at it by now.
Yeah, I guess I am. So, what do we do about Edna?
Only one thing we can do. Lie.
Crap.
Make me out to be a less desirable catch than I really am.
Why would she believe me? She said she knows you inside and out.
Then you'll have to resort to skullduggery. You've done it before. You ought to be getting good at it by now.
I might be offended.
I guess I am. Any idea what your teenage self is doing right now?
Unless I miss my guess, he's in the garage frantically working on his latest invention and cursing because he can't quite get it to work. Damn!
I think I'm starting to get a plan.
Good. Tell me. No, don't! After all, it's my history we're talking about. If I learn how you're planning on altering it, my resolve may weaken.
Oh. Okay.
Ed doesn't seem to care much for Trixie Trotter.
She never could get past the fact that Trixie had been Kid Tannen's mall.
Why? Because she wanted it?
Dad never told me about a Hill Valley Expo.
It was Mayor Thomas's idea. He had visions of Hill Valley becoming a magnet for big investors in the technology sector. But the venture folded after the third year when the influenza exhibit leaked into the concession stand.
Oh.
Have you figured out what's wrong with the time circuits?
Not sure. Possibly. It seems to me to be a simple wiring issue, but I'm double-checking to make sure. All the basic equipment appears to be functional.
Any chance I could borrow the DeLorean? I want to drop in on young you at the lab.
Well, I don't know. The time circuits...
Listen, I promise I won't take it to 88.
Even so, I'm worried about letting it out of my sight while it's still behaving unpredictably. Tell you what, I'll take it on a test drive 1 minute into the past. If it passes the test, I'll let you borrow it.
Well, that was nice of him.
It worked. Didn't it?
Not quite.
I'm afraid not. In fact, the discrepancy appears to be getting worse. I arrived 6 hours ago.
Hey.
Too bad.
I didn't want to risk undoing any of the work you've done thus far, so I kept out of sight. But the time lag wasn't entirely a waste. I stopped by the hardware store and bought the part for a chronometric analyzer.
A what?
A diagnostic device. See, I plug it into the time circuits and set them to cycle. When the green light goes off, I should have the data I'll need to understand the scope of the problem.
Hey, no driving the exhibits off the lot!
Looks like you'll have to find another set of wheels if you want to get to the lab.
Or I could just walk. Alright. Let's stay away from that. Okay, good, here it is. Train of the future, there it is.
My
And I
future
broke
wouldn't
it.
be built so shoddily.
Hi, Miss Strickland. I was just...
Break what you like, Mr. Corleone. It's no skin off my nose. Just
this
keep
is not
away from
Emmett's,
Emmett's
right?
booth. Speaking of whom, I'd better go see what's keeping him.
I'll go check on him for you. I was just heading there anyway.
No, you weren't. The last thing he needs is another distraction at the 11th hour.
But...
Tut, tut. Not another word. I've got the rest of the day all mapped out.
Miss Strickland!
I'm sorry, I don't recognize you. Heavens, you shaved off your hair, but... Carl Sagan?
I'd like a word with you, if I may.
I'm not
You
sure
shaved
it would
off
be
your hair,
seemly
Carl
for me to be
Sagan.
seen in the company of an alleged arsonist.
I think it may be in your best interest. You see,
Let's go somewhere where we can talk privately.
Don't fall in love with her.
occupied till you get back.
Because I kind of am afraid of that. Train
The underside of
skateboard.
this future train model looks familiar. I wonder if it can ollie.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I still got some work to do. It's supposed to have all of Doc's notes for building a time machine, but it's empty. If the real Doc were here, he'd probably say something like,
The timeline ripples have finally caught up with it.
hopefully
Yeah,
once I fix
probably.
everything, it'll be full again.
And after the rain, what else? An artificial rainbow.
That's kinda cool.
Reassuring all the good people of Hill Valley that their needs are taken care of, and life is sweet. Agricultural advances will make it a breeze to feed our burgeoning population.
Oh, okay, I
Tired
see.
of waiting for Mother Nature to do her job? Just press a button. Presto! An artificial rainstorm drenches the valley's thirsty crops.
Yeah, and I took
Borrowing
the
it.
prism. Yeah. borrowing it permanently.
If you squint, it almost kind of looks like a big diamond.
Oh, yeah. Ah, Trixie.
To all who approach these hallowed halls, I bid thee welcome. To all who approach these hallowed halls, I bid thee welcome. To all who... Oh, hiya, kid. Say, aren't you the fellow who...
Got you to turn on Kid Tannen? You bet.
You look younger without your mustache. That was a dirty trick, you know, making me think Kid had gone and iced Artie.
I'm sorry,
but it worked out, didn't
but
it?
it was the only way I could...
Forget about it. I'm trying to. Yesterday's in the past. That's my motto. You gotta live for today.
Right.
So what are you doing down here anyway? Do you wish to pull the levers that control the future? At the expo, silly.
Possibly.
Technology for a better tomorrow and all that.
Oh, yeah, that's actually why I'm here.
What are you
So,
doing?
who are you supposed to be?
Don't you know your Homer? I am Techni Muse of Progress.
No, I don't
You
know
can
my
tell by the
Homer.
lightning bolts.
Must have slept through that class.
I'm supposed to be a goddess-like. I'm the one who inspires all the great men who make the discoveries. And women, too. Leave us not forget Madame Curie.
I never would. So, you work for the expo?
Yeah, ain't it a kick? I greet all the important guests. And on the final day, I get to bestow the golden sundial on the winning contestant.
Techni, Muse of Progress. Not a bad gig.
Artie got it for me. It's my entree into respectability.
Yeah.
So, Artie's working for the expo too, huh?
Oh, Artie's doing swell. The papers made a big deal of him testifying against Kid. People have been beating down his door ever since the trial. The expo's darn lucky they could get him.
What's Artie's job?
Oh, he's a real high muckety-muck at the expo.
Real
He's
high
in charge of all the
muckety-muck.
money and the hiring and firing.
Hey, not bad.
You're telling me, and super respectable too. It's a real relief for him to have a job where the boss never pulls a gun on him.
That is nice.
It's good to see that you and Artie are both doing okay.
We're more than okay. And if things keep going the way they're going, we may be more than just friends before you know it.
Well, don't get too serious too fast.
Nah, we're keeping things casual, for now.
Good. I'm sure Grandma will appreciate that.
She is your grandma. What part of that don't you understand?
How's Kid's trial going?
Slowly. You know what they say. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but infinitely fine.
Except in Hill Valley, where they don't move at all.
What?
Nothing. It's just, something I heard once. So no regrets about turning him in?
None at all. I should have known better than to take up with him in the first place. But what can I say? I was dumb. I let myself get taken in by his charm.
Charm?
He had charm.
Whose idea was it to put a science and technology expo in Hill Valley?
Beats me. Artie says it's all bred in circuses. But I ain't seen a single clown yet today.
And you won't.
Listen, I've got a proposal for you. I have this friend, right?
No dice. I'm only seeing Artie now.
It's not like that. See, my friend's in a relationship with Edna Strickland.
Oh, poor schmuck. I wouldn't wish her on anyone.
You see where I'm coming from. He won't listen to reason, but I thought she might call it off if she thought he and you were,
Ah, you are an evil imp, ain't ya?
Sometimes a guy's got to resort to underhanded tricks. What do you say?
Sorry.
Ah.
Edna might be a pill, but if I play dirty tricks on every dame who disapproves of me, well, I'd play a lot of dirty tricks. Besides, such stunts are beneath the dignity of Techni, Muse of Progress.
Of course.
Look, my friend Emmett really needs help.
The one who's going out with Edna Strickland? You're darn right he needs help.
I'm not asking you to actually seduce him. Just make her think that you two have a thing going. It'll drive her crazy.
I guess it would.
So...
I wouldn't do that to another girl unless I was good and mad at her. And besides, it might tarnish my image as a muse.
Maybe. All right.
See you, Trixie.
From this chamber of wonders, we bid you a fond adieu.
All right, where's Edna? All right. We'll be right back. I gotta blow. All right, I believe we're good to go again.
Can I talk to you a minute, Miss Strickland?
Surely. Excuse us a moment.
It's like this. I found out about Trixie Trotter.
Yes?
Apparently they made her some sort of queen of the festival. Techne, the muse of progress.
They didn't. Well, they said this expo would give Hill Valley a reputation. I didn't realize this is what they meant.
What have you got against Trixie?
It's the idea of it. Allowing
Really?
our city to be represented by a woman like that.
You're kind of a dick.
I won't stand for it. As a socially conscious citizen, I demand you discharge that muse.
Trixie? What's wrong with her?
Oh, she's hardly qualified for an honorific post at a public event.
Look, lady, she fits the costume. She's an American citizen, and she managed to memorize all her lines. What more qualifications do you want?
There you go.
Oh, these people are impossible.
Rather hard for me to picture Emmett as a chick magnet.
When he's properly pomaded and decked out in my grandfather's white suit, Emmett just glows. Makes my heart flutter a bit just to picture him.
Why do you want to get Trixie fired?
One simply can't allow women like that to attain positions of respect in society. It creates a very bad precedent for the future. But try telling it to this poor sap. She's got him completely steamrolled. That's how they operate.
Is it?
Still, I could get her discharged if I had the goods on her. No doubt a woman like that has left a trail of scandal, and I'd find it if I were still a reporter. But I haven't got time to do the legwork now. I'm too busy with Emmett and his invention.
Okay. All right.
That's all the questions I got.
Very well, then.
Hey, look, it's our good friend Cue Ball.
Hey, pal.
Oh, jeez, this guy again.
Funny, I was gonna say the same thing. Shouldn't you be in jail with the rest of kids' gang?
I was, but then an opportunity availed itself and I...
Sang like a canary.
I prefer to think of it as exhibiting an admirable sense of self-preservation.
I can go for that.
Have you heard from Kid lately?
We're not exactly on speaking terms these days, on account of our varying degrees of incarceration.
I bet.
What kind of stuff have they got you hauling here?
How the heck would I know? Electro this, robo that, dynamo the other. It's all Greek to me.
Will you be playing piano for Trixie later?
Nah.
Why not?
'Cause little Miss Goody Two-Shoes thinks she's too respectable for cue ball these days.
That sucks for you.
You seem kind of angry about Trixie.
Angry? Listen, kid, me and Trixie go way back. I know stuff about her that even Kid doesn't know. Stuff that curl your socks.
Really? How long have you known her?
Oh, yeah. And now to see her flouncing around the place, making like her stink don't smell, it just... Well, it just cheeses me off, you know?
So what's so, toe-curling about Trixie's past?
Yeah, like I'm gonna tell you.
Oh, come on.
No.
Tell you what, I'll tell you something embarrassing about me first.
Like what?
My mom came on.
Well, under the influence of alcohol, my mom made a pass at me.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right, Junior, you win. That was pretty embarrassing.
Yeah.
Almost as embarrassing as this.
Oh.
Is that Trixie?
Yep.
She's not wearing much.
No kidding. She did a lot of these artistic postcards a few years ago. I got a whole set of them.
Why?
Have one?
I don't know. You ain't gonna do nothing bad with it, are you?
Wish I could say
I promise.
yes, but...
I'll only use it for the greater good.
Wow. Okay.
Hey, what's with your teeth?
My teeth?
Yeah, they're green.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you do.
Seriously, man, what's going on with your teeth?
It's nothing. Nothing. Oh, crap.
What's wrong?
It's these.
Dr. Frinkle's algae cakes?
A crate of them fell off the truck while I was unloading it, and I just can't stop eating them. How was I to know they'd turn my teeth green?
Well, the algae part might have been a clue.
What I was thinking.
Please don't rat me out the audio, okay? I really need this job.
No problem, but you better let me keep the cakes.
Sure thing, pal.
Hang loose, pal.
You talk funny, mister.
I do. You're a gangster,
It's a
mister.
good thing these things never caught on. Trixie sure got some nice, antlers. This is definitely something Edna wouldn't approve of.
She doesn't look happy about it, though. Oh, what I unlock? There's a moose. Get a good look at Trixie's postcard. Oh. I didn't know that was an achievement, but cool. Oh, I guess if I would have kept reading. I guess it was the next achievement, though. Alright, so I gotta check out all these algae cakes. on everybody, because there's an achievement for
How about
trying
an
with
algae
everybody.
cake?
No thanks. I'm trying to cut down.
Guy. Alright.
How about an algae cake?
Guess I am feeling a bit peckish. Where the hell did you get that crap?
From a truck. Oh, he's not going to want to read anything anyway.
How about an algae cake?
Much obliged. That was different?
And everybody's teeth are turning green. Trixie?
How about an algae cake?
One doesn't normally think of algae as a dessert item, but, what the hell?
Yeah, they normally don't.
Well, it's got a very, unique flavor.
Probably what algae tastes like, right?
Can I talk to you a minute, Miss Strickland?
Surely. Excuse us a moment.
I don't think that worked.
It's like this. That's all the questions I got.
Very well, then.
How about an algae cake?
Don't mind if I do. Not bad. Algae, you say? I'm going to suggest that they add that to the menu at the orphanage.
Well, now your teeth match your eyes. Which, you know, technically isn't a bad
How
thing.
about an algae cake?
Ugh, that tastes exactly like the sludge that Edna was pumping into me back in the Citizen Plus ward.
She's right there! Oh my god. Okay, so that's everybody. Except for Emmett. All right.
You might want to take a look at this.
Why in the world would I be interested in... Oh.
You know
what
why.
have we here? Oh, sir! Mr. McFly! It appears your muse has been inspiring more than progress.
Trixie? Oh, no, no. What are you doing with a dirty postcard?
What is she doing in a dirty postcard? I swear, Mr. McFly, if that doesn't convince you that Trixie Trotter is unfit to represent Hill
I
Valley...
don't need you to lecture me about who I can or can't hire, Miss Strickland. Trixie's darn good at what she does. I don't care if she was once the winsome wench of Winnipeg. Her past doesn't matter to...
Yeah, that moose doesn't look happy about the picture either.
What is it, Artie?
You know I don't like to pry, but what state did you grow up in?
Province, Manitoba. Why?
Not even an American.
See, darling, the charter specifically states that the Expo's hostess must be a U.S. citizen, so...
So if you're Canadian,
really
ouch.
Canadian,
I'm being fired? You You're firing me?
I don't want to.
Here, take it back. Well, I'm glad somebody's listening to reason.
You're a wench.
Let's talk.
Let's talk. Let's get dangerous. Darkwing Trixie, yeah.
Trixie?
When you been scorned, you call Trixie W.
I'll do it. I'll make that blue-nosed bitty eat her heart out.
That's great. I got it all planned out. When Emmett shows
But
up...
we gotta do it my way.
Huh?
Oh.
No good with improvising, and I ain't gonna memorize no lines. But I was in this play once. The Parlor Maid's Predicament. I figure I could lift a scene from that.
I guess.
Okay.
Only, I need a few props.
Why am I not surprised?
Some furs, a big diamond. It doesn't have to be real, understand?
That makes it easier.
And something from this friend of yours, Emmett. Has he got a photo album?
I don't know. Probably.
Better bring it to me.
Furs, a diamond, and Emmett's photo album. And then?
Sit back and watch the fur fly.
Gotcha. Alright, so we're gonna save to be safe.
Hi, Trix.
Oh, hiya, kiddo. Say, wouldn't it be easiest if I just march up to that Strickland dame and give her a smack in the puss?
Oh, I'd love it.
It would be fun to watch, but I wouldn't get her to break up with my friend Emmett.
Oh, right. You got all the props I asked for? The furs and the diamond? And your friend's photo album?
Not all of them yet, but I'm working on it.
Good. I'm itching to give Miss High and Mighty an eyeful.
Yeah, about that.
Hang on, Emmett. Hope you're ready for a big breakup.
Huh.
Emmett?
Why is Kid here?
Thanks again for your assistance, Detective Parker.
Detective? What the hell is Kid doing here?
Nothing criminal, I assure you. I was just getting a mind map of Mr. Tannen for our exhibition at the Expo. The authorities wouldn't allow Edna and I to stage a demonstration of the mental alignment meter with a violent felon, but this little baby is just as good. Okay, let's see now what's next. Check the stew, sort the maps. Ooh, I almost forgot that.
Edna really is cracking the whip, isn't she?
Yeah,
Well,
she is.
yes, but she's got my best interests at heart. Without her, I can get so distracted. Did she send you down here to check up on me?
Yeah, she wanted to come herself, but...
She's busy too, I know. Well, you're a poor substitute for Edna's lovely features.
Ouch.
But make yourself at home.
Thanks.
No thanks are necessary. Without you, I'd never be where I am now. In love with a woman of my dreams. And a mere 6 hours from my first public triumph as a scientist. Wait a minute. 6 hours? Jumping Jehoshaphat, I'm running out of time!
Right. Algae cake? To finish the achievement?
Hey, Emmett, need a snack?
Desperately. What is it?
Some sort of algae cake. It's supposed to be nutritious.
Oh, I've heard of these.
From what, Edna?
Oh.
Alright, let them eat, cake. Offer an algae cake to everyone.
Ooh. They better be really nutritious.
I know, right? Guessing you did not like that.
Nah.
Oh, well, yeah.
The mind of a degenerate criminal.
It's Kid Tannen's mind map, as captured by our mind map helmet.
You could tell he's a criminal just by looking at this?
No, but when it's fed into the mental alignment meter...
Weird.
Weird nothing. It's science.
If I'm gonna take Emmett's mind map, I better replace it with another one.
Of course.
What's this?
The mind map cards from the dozens of subjects I've tested during the last few weeks. I've got to get them sorted before the expo begins.
Why?
Edna's got this grand scheme to catalog all of Hill Valley citizens by their mental alignment. Isn't that cute?
Not really.
Mind if I...
Go ahead. Ah, that'd be Mr. Needleman's card. I'll just put this in the stack with the other hooligans.
Wow.
Looks like you got a lot of hooligans.
Yeah, about 90% of Hill Valley thus far. It's a little disturbing.
So there's that achievement. Edna was right. Revealed the Hill Valley hooliganism rate. All right, what else we got?
How does the mental alignment thing work?
Here, I'll show you.
Hey!
The test subject wears this mind mapping helmet, which probes the brain by measuring fluctuations in skin conductance and electrical resistance on the surface of the parietal lobe.
Uh-huh.
When I turn on the mind mapping helmet with this radio switch, the subject is exposed to a series of visual stimuli, intended to provoke a series of positive or negative responses, as indicated by these lights on the helmet.
Hey, is that?
As the responses are recorded, they're relayed to this special typewriter, which prints out a punch card that represents the subject's mind map.
All I see is a bunch of holes.
Well, to you, maybe. But to our mental alignment meter, this mind map is nothing less than a peek into your subconscious. Observe as I place your mind map into the MAM.
Am I going to get the degenerate criminal? Oh, Layabot.
Is that machine calling me a slacker?
No, your own physiological responses did.
Ouch. All right. Alright, valve.
Ew.
Oh.
I don't know who that is. Uh-oh.
Guess it's already stinky enough in here.
Okay,
That smells much better.
I know, right? So it's John Wilkes Booth. Okay, that makes sense.
Careful. Don't let all the flavor escape.
What are you cooking? Parker.
Ew. Ew.
Nice. So this is supposed to be a 10.
Emmett's invention makes him out to be a model citizen, huh? Well...
Ah.
Yeah, this is definitely taking a while, I'll tell you that.
Mmm, that smells good.
An innocent child, my butt. I know exactly who that is.
Ew. Ew.
A lot of ews. Way to go, Trixie.
Ah. Mmm, that smells good.
Hey, Emmett, I think your mind map test is broken.
Oh, well, that switch just keeps shorting out on me. No time to fix it now. I'll have to take care of it at the expo.
Looks like I'm not going to be doing any more mind maps. I guess I'll test this out and hope for the best.
Yeah, hope for the best. What if I would have screwed it up?
I wonder how this new mind map for Emmett turned out. Bingo! Now Emmett's mind map is as bad as Tannen's. Now all I have to do is swap this out with Emmett's original mind map, and Emmett's own machine will do him in. Okay, Emmett. Get ready to meet the new you.
Hey!
What?
I almost left behind my mind map card. We're gonna show it off at the expo as a rare example of a model citizen. Edna kill me if I forgot that.
She might kill you anyway when she gets a look at that mind map. Once Emmett gets to the expo, I'll try to figure out how to get him to put his card in the mental alignment meter. But for now, I'd better concentrate on making Emmett a slob who cheats on his girlfriend.
Alright, here we go. A not-so-beautiful mind. crafted a mind map of Emmett that reveals him to be a degenerate criminal. Beautiful.
What's this?
That's a can of used motor oil, rocket fuel waste, and assorted chemical sludge left over from my abandoned rocket car.
Gross.
Accounting doesn't enter into it, but it is disgusting. Would you mind disposing of it on your way out?
Sure. Ugh, I hope this stuff doesn't get stains all over my guitar. Hey, Emmett, I've got a... Whoa! Whoops.
What the heck?
Oh, jeez, I'm sorry. Your suit's ruined. Edna's gonna be royally PO'd.
Wrong.
What?
When Edna gave me this suit, I realized that the probability of me keeping it clean was infinitesimally remote, so I spent a few hours ripping up
because, you know, it's wise.
Whoa!
What was that?
A chemical compound capable of wiping the grime off any surface.
Dang.
You'll make a fortune.
Not anytime soon, I'm afraid. Due to an inherent instability in its molecular makeup, after 12 hours, the cleanser's component chemicals break down into a series of cloth-shredding enzymes, rendering it unsuitable for commercial use.
Wait a minute. Does that mean your suit's gonna dissolve in 12 hours?
Hey, gods, no. The solution dissipates into the air after it's applied. But it does mean that after this batch of cleanser ages another 11 hours and 53 minutes, it would eat away this suit faster than 1,000 starving moths. And that would be a crisis of unimaginable proportions.
Why?
Bet.
Because this suit belongs to Edna's grandfather, who wore it on his wedding day. Poor guy was gunned down just a few years later.
Emmett?
Ouch.
Well, enough wool gathering. Back to work.
Don't want to get that covered in any messy oil. That cleanser doesn't seem very portable.
It isn't, but this is.
Perfume bottle?
Yes. No. I mean, yes, it's a perfume bottle, but inside is a concentrated dose of my all-purpose cleanser. With a little luck, this should last me through the next 12 hours before its component chemicals break down into a series of cloth-destroying enzymes.
Clever.
It is.
What the hell is that?
What?
'Cause that always works.
Sorry, I thought I saw a tarantula. Emmett says this stuff will clean anything, but it only has a 12-hour shelf life. Too bad I haven't got 12 hours. Or do I?
Or do I? The scientist that caught Kid Tannen.
It's the placard we'll be putting in front of our booth at the expo.
The scientist that caught Kid Tannen?
A small exaggeration, but Edna says it'll attract investors. What do you think of the picture?
It's not so good.
You look a little constipated.
What? Edna said I looked intense.
Yeah, intensely focused on taking it.
I get the picture. I'll have to find a better one. Unfortunately, there's a lot to choose from.
Heavy.
Extremely. Mother has been rather obsessive about photographically cataloging my life.
I bet.
Hey, Emmett, I've got an idea.
What?
Why don't I take your photo album over to Edna so she can pick out your new picture?
That's a great idea. She's got a better eye for these things than I do anyway. Thanks, pal.
Yeah, we'll be saying that in a while.
Emmett says this album has pictures of him all the way back to when he was a baby.
All right.
So this machine takes those little cards and tells you whether or not someone's a good guy or bad guy?
Kind of. Actually, the helmet does all the work. The mental alignment meter is just a glorified arcade machine.
So why not just go with the cards?
Edna says that people respond well to flashing lights and snap judgments. I can't argue with that. Every time I kiss her, I see flashing lights and lose all sense of judgment.
No kidding. How goes the bacteria farm?
Not so hot. The bacteria have kind of gotten out of control. I had to put a clamp on the nitrogen tube to keep the stench from flooding the lab.
See.
Looks like you got a lot of hooligans.
Yeah, about 90% of Hill Valley thus far. It's a little disturbing.
What's this typewriter do again?
During a mental alignment test, it takes messages from the mind map helmet and turns them into punch cards. Like the one for Mr. Tannen over there.
Seems complicated.
Actually, it was all rather easy to put together. Once Edna gave me the idea.
How'd you do
Sounds
that?
to me like you should be working on harder problems then.
What? Sorry, I've got to get back to work. I'd be careful of that if I were you.
Why?
Well, the rocket fuel experiment must have stripped one of the teeth in the hand crank. As a consequence, if you turn it for more than 10 seconds, it
shocks you.
Sends out an electric shock.
That's kind of cool.
Hey, could we watch Frankenstein on this?
Sorry, Michael, but I need this projector to trigger positive and negative visual stimuli for my mental alignment tests. Besides, a movie like Frankenstein should really be watched on a big screen, don't you think?
That's true.
Hey, Emmett, got a sec?
Why, yes. In fact, I've got several.
So, you and Edna, how serious are you guys?
Well, we both enjoy a good joke every now and then, but I'd say on the whole we're fairly serious.
I'd say she
Why
does
do you
have a
ask?
joke.
No. What I mean is, how serious is your relationship?
Oh, well, as a scientist, I can't state this with 100% confidence, but I'm provisionally certain that I'm head over heels in love.
Really?
Yeah.
With Edna?
What can I say? She's my muse. In the week since we've been courting, she's given me so many wonderful ideas.
You sure Edna's the right woman for you?
What do you mean?
She's dangerous.
I don't know. I just think Edna might be a little dangerous.
Oh, I agree.
You do?
Like all independent women, she's a danger to the patriarchal status quo. That's one of the things I love about her. She shakes things up.
You have no
Really?
idea. Isn't she a little cold?
Don't let the schoolmarm exterior fool you, buddy. Edna's got enough warmth to raise a liter of water from 0 to 100 degrees centigrade. Know what I mean?
I kind of wish I didn't. Don't you think she's a little controlling?
Controlling? Edna? No. She's just giving me a little much-needed guidance. Before I met her, I was such a flibberty-gibbet, always getting distracted by the slightest stray idea. But now, thanks to Edna, I stay focused on the task in front of me, like a narrow-band stream of stimulated photon emissions.
Right.
Focused!
Don't you think she's a little controlling?
I think I just did that one.
Controlling? Edna? No. She's just
Yeah.
giving me a little much-needed guidance. Before I met her, I was such a flibberty-gibbet, always getting distracted by the slightest stray idea. But now, thanks to Edna, I stay focused on the task in front of me, like a narrow-band stream of stimulated photon emissions. Focused!
Right.
I just think you should be careful, that's all.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll be fine.
I still don't think Edna's right for you.
Oh? And who is she right for? You?
Me? No way.
Relax. I'm just yanking your tibia.
Hey, what's with the new threads?
You like them?
You look like Colonel Sanders.
Who?
Never mind.
Yeah, you won't know
Edna
who he
gave
is
them
for a
to me.
while.
She says my usual clothes don't have enough zing for a public exhibition.
What do you say we take a break for a couple of hours and go see a movie?
Couple of hours?
Actually, it may be more like 70 minutes.
I haven't got a couple of hours. I still got all these mind maps to sort, and the MAM's wiring is still giving me fits, and...
I get it, you're busy. You sure you don't want to take in a movie? I think you'll like it.
Strange as it may sound, I've got more pressing things to think about than going out to movies.
Okay. How are things between you and your father? I'm kind of surprised he hasn't torn down your lab yet.
Well, he's still angry with me and threatening to cut me out of his will, but I'm hoping that the civic potential of my mental alignment meter will win him over.
You look busy. Why don't we
probably
talk
will.
later?
Sure thing.
I Don't Care by Trixie Trotter?
Edna doesn't approve of that sort of music, but I find it very soothing. Oh.
They say I'm crazy, got no sense, but I don't care. They may
Huh.
or may not mean offense, but I don't care.
Okay, we're gonna save quickly because there's supposed to be an achievement, but I also don't want to leave.
You see, I'm sort of independent. I am my own president. My star is
What?
I was just thinking about the future. All that talk about Edna's grandfather made me realize something.
Please let it be something about lightning.
Life can be short, sometimes brutally so. So why not seize the day and grab your happiness while you can?
I'm not sure I like where this is going.
I was saving this for next Valentine's Day, but why should I? I know what I want.
Emmett, no.
I'm gonna ask Edna to marry me. Right now.
No.
No! Right. I'll wait until tonight at the expo. It'll be much more romantic that way. Just think. By this time tomorrow, Edna and I will be engaged and will be the toast of the scientific community.
Stop
and I
blaming
owe
me
it
for
all to
everything
you.
good.
You're welcome. So when it's turned on, that helmet can really read your mind?
Not really. It's actually a little more than a simple Wheatstone bridge, measuring galvanic skin responses to various sensory stimuli.
Like those pictures you showed me?
Precisely. The theory is that good citizens will have positive reactions to positive figures, while bad citizens will have positive reactions to negative figures, and so on.
And it really works?
So far.
Emmett?
Yeah?
You can't marry Edna.
Why not?
There's someone better out there. Trust me.
I know you mean well, but look at me. I'm an awkward teenager with poor social skills and a predilection for prattling on about obscure scientific minutiae. Frankly, it's a
Yeah.
miracle that one woman has found me desirable. It could be decades before another one comes along.
That would be true. All right, an uncomfortable truth. Emmett is an uncomfortable truth. Emmett is prophetically honest about his marriage prospects. Yeah, about that.
You're too young to get married.
Nonsense. Back in the old country, a man my age already have 2 kids and a farm. Besides, what's the use of waiting when you're in love?
Edna's
I just
crazy.
don't think Edna will make you happy in the long run.
Well, she makes me happy now, and that's what counts. And as
Does
for
it?
the future, well, The future isn't written yet.
You better hope it isn't. Let's just drop it.
Fine.
Wow.
You get back to work. We'll catch up later.
Thanks.
Hey, Emmett, I've got to go out for a while.
I thought Edna sent you to make sure I wasn't getting distracted.
Oh, you'll be fine.
All right, let's see what we got. Yeah, we're gonna go the other way because I don't trust it.
It's a good thing I did this before Emmett's 12-hour time limit, where the cleanser might have dissolved the fur. I already sprayed him. Let's slip out of those furs, shall we?
Times may be hard in Hill Valley, but our present worries fade into insignificance when we ponder our Pleistocene past. Is the wolf knocking at your door? Be glad he's not a Tyrannosaurus, king of the ancient lizards. And if you find yourself drowning in debt, well, you could be drowning in something a whole lot stickier, like the Hill Valley tar pits. This peek into the distant past is brought to you by Lamont's House of Ermine, reminding you fur is forever.
Yeah, sure.
Press button to experience Hill Valley's primeval past. Okay, if this dinosaur is called a Tanninosaurus, I'm gonna... Oh, whew.
The Tanninosaurus.
Maybe when Real Doc comes back, we'll take a trip to see a dinosaur.
Nah.
That volcano looks a lot like the one I did for my 7th grade science fair. If Jen and I ever strike it big, we're never wrapping these things around our necks.
Yeah, for the best.
Doc said to tell him when the light on his diagnostic thingy went green. Hey, the light's green. That means Doc could take the DeLorean out again.
Right, but I need to put this in here.
It'll be safe in there. Hey, Doc. I mean, Mr. Sagan.
Excuse me a moment, Miss Strickland. I've got her neutralized for the moment. How's the plan proceeding on your end?
It's about Edna.
Don't worry. She's not going anywhere right now.
That's good.
That's good, but... Have you found out anything that can help me?
Only that she's stubborn, argumentative, and completely convinced of her own moral superiority.
Great, thanks, Doc. That really helps.
Yeah, it does.
What are you two talking about anyway?
It's a private matter. I promised I'd keep it between us, for the present.
She isn't starting to get under your skin, is she?
Heavens, no. The memory of her older self wheeling me into the reconditioning chamber is just too strong. The younger version is decidedly more attractive, though.
Yeah.
On another subject...
Less distasteful, I hope.
Is it true that you only had eyes for Edna?
At that time, I'm afraid so. I always tended to idealize the opposite sex. I was educated in a boys' school, and Jules Verne was always a little sketchy with female characters.
Yeah, we got time for a therapy session, Doc. Edna made a point of saying that teenage you looked great in her grandfather's suit.
I did cut a fine figure in that suit. She hated it when I got it dirty.
Maybe I could talk teenage you into losing the suit.
I doubt it. I knew how much that suit meant to Edna, and at that time my only desire was to please her.
Yeah.
You know how that mental alignment meter of yours pegged you as a model citizen? Well, wait till you...
Stop! You're going to tell me about one of your schemes to make Edna break up with me, aren't you?
Yeah, see, Edna thinks...
I don't want to hear it. I know it's in the service of a good cause, but I still can't bear to know the details of my younger self's impending heartache.
Touché.
Horrible news, Doc. Emmett's gonna ask Edna to marry him tonight.
But that's not how it happened. She didn't get me to propose until much later, that night at the lake.
Something I said must have caused him to move up the timetable.
Great Scott! This time travel business is trickier than I imagined.
Yeah, it is.
I think I'm starting to get a plan.
Good. Tell me. No, no! After all, it's my history we're talking about. If I learn how you're planning on altering it, my resolve may weaken.
It might. Then again, it might not.
Good news. I think Trixie's gonna go along with my scheme.
Pursue whatever strategies you like, but please don't tell me the details.
About that gizmo you've got hooked up to the DeLorean?
The chronometric analyzer?
Yeah, the light's gone green.
Wonderful. If the systems check out, I should be able to take it for another test run. I've got to run a short errand, Miss Strickland. I suggest you think about what I've been saying.
Oh, I will.
When did you land this time?
9 hours and 37 minutes ago.
Ouch.
Frankly, it started to get a little difficult to avoid running into myself.
I bet.
Still, the time jump yielded some interesting new data on the flux field. I'll run some more tests, and we'll see what we find.
Doc's trip aged the formula a few hours. Not enough to turn it to acid, though.
Maybe give it enough time.
If what Emmett told me about his Wonder Cleanser is true, another trip through time will probably turn this stuff into battery acid.
You know what? I'm just gonna leave it in the DeLorean. That mink scares me very, very badly. Alright, she needs the mink.
Hey, Trixie. Are these furs good enough?
Well, they're a little ratty, but, they'll work. How about the diamond in the photo album?
I'll get them to you.
I'm a-working on it, lady.
Oh, hiya, kiddo.
That's not what I
Say,
wanted.
Wouldn't it be easiest if I just march up to that Strickland dame and give her a smack in the puss?
Well, it would be fun to watch, but it wouldn't get her to break up with my friend Emmett.
Oh, right.
So, you got everything you need for your big scene?
How about the diamond in the photo album?
I'll get him to you. I brought Emmett's photo album like you asked.
Let's see. Gee, he's not bad looking. In an egghead kind of way.
Remember, I don't want you seducing him for real.
I ain't a cradle robber, kiddo. Now bring me that diamond
Ouch.
and we'll be in business.
Hi, Trix.
Oh, hiya, kiddo. Say, wouldn't it be easiest if I just march up to that Strickland dame and give her a smack in the puss?
Well, it would be fun to watch, but it wouldn't get her to break up with my friend Emmett.
Oh, right.
So, you got everything you need for your big scene?
I'm working on it. Now bring me that diamond and we'll be in business.
If this were a real diamond, I could use it to cut that in two. But it's not. Hi, Trix.
Oh,
No,
hi,
stop
kiddo.
talking to Trixie
Say,
like that.
Wouldn't it be easiest if I just march
God,
up to that Strickland dame and give her a smack in the puss?
Well, it would be fun to watch, but it wouldn't get her to break up with my friend Emmett.
Oh, right.
So, you got everything you need for your big scene?
I'm working on it. Now bring me that diamond and we'll be in business.
Hi, Trix.
Oh, hiya, kiddo. Say, wouldn't it be easiest
I'm never
if
gonna
I
get
just
this diamond,
march up to
or
that
am I?
Strickland dame and give her a smack in the puss?
Well, it would be fun to watch, but it wouldn't get her to break up with my friend Emmett.
Oh, right.
So, you got everything you need for your big scene?
I'm working on it. Now bring me that diamond and we'll be in business.
Voila.
Say,
Thank
pretty
goodness.
snazzy for a phony rock. Gimme. Keep that up and I may take a real shine to ya.
I'd rather you take a fake shine to Emmett.
I'm working on it.
So, you got everything you need for your big scene?
Everything except for your friend.
Emmett Brown, redheaded guy about yay high. He'll be the one with Edna Strickland.
Not for long he won't.
Great.
Hope so. The other woman. Get Trixie ready to make Edna jealous.
Hey, the light's green.
Good.
I need to talk to you.
Excuse me, my dear. Yes?
Your chronometer's gone green again.
Excellent. Let's hope this time my test run is a success.
Let's hope.
I'm sorry to desert you again.
Yes, well, you've left me with plenty to think about.
Right.
Any luck this time?
Depends what you mean by...
Alright. So, like a not so fine wine, messed with Emmett's cleanser.
By luck, my arrival time was off again.
By how much?
8 hours this time. Gave me the chance to take in 3 showings of Frankenstein. Good movie. A bit implausible from a scientific perspective, but I can see how my younger self would have been mesmerized.
What about the DeLorean?
Oh, yes. I did get one critical piece of information. The chromium elements in my circuits became unstable during the temporal shift. I should replace them with titanium.
Great.
Now, unfortunately, titanium won't become commercially available till the whole process is perfected in 9 years.
9 years?
But there may be another solution. I'm going to fire up the chronometric analyzer again. Then, while I'm stalling Edna, you can... Uh-oh. Where did Edna go?
The lab!
You better get down there before she makes the situation impossible. I'll tend to the DeLorean.
Yeah, let's not forget that. Well, aged a little bit past perfection, but...
Hey, Emmett, I'm back.
Ugh.
Oh my!
You know,
Well, at least
thought
Edna
you
looks
were
like
coming
she
down here to
enjoys
keep
that.
Emmett focused on his invention.
Oh, she is. But she's generously scheduled brief canoodling breaks every 45 minutes to keep my mind fresh.
Time's up, dear. Let's get back to work.
Shall we?
Now, Mr. Corleone, what can I do for you?
Go to...
Mr. Sagan says he needs to talk to you back at the high school.
He does? Whatever for?
He says he's got a lead on the speakeasy arsonist.
He does he? Well, I'm not sure anyone cares about that old story anymore.
'Cause it is
But
you, isn't it?
I suppose I could spare a few minutes in the service of solving a crime. Will you be all right without me, sweetheart?
It'll be tough, but I think I'll muddle through.
Try to keep him focused. He's so easily distracted.
Don't I wish?
Yeah.
There it is. I've been looking all over for my portable anti-stick, anti-stain formula. Where'd you find it?
Out by the trash?
That's strange. I haven't been out there for hours. Oh well.
Are you gonna spray your jacket? It's looking a little dusty.
Not until it's really dirty. This cleanser doesn't grow on trees, you know. Well, some of the
That's
ingredients
true.
grow on trees, but the rest are synthesized polycarbonate
Really
detergent
dirty?
blends.
I can do that. I'll wait until you're at the expo to show Edna what a suit-destroying slob you can be.
Well, that's about it.
It is?
Yep. As soon as I get all this stuff loaded into the truck, I'll be ready for the expo. Want to lend me a hand?
How about I go tell Edna you're coming? I'll, get her ready for you to pop the question.
Good thinking. Go on ahead. I'll meet you there.
I really hope this works.
Yeah, about that.
Marty!
Doc!
Wow, he called me Marty instead of Martin.
Where's Edna?
She's inside, setting up her booth. It's almost time for the opening ceremony.
Holy jeez, I better work fast. I think I got it all worked out. When it all comes together, Edna will think you're the worst guy in town. I just need a couple more pieces.
Well, don't go to too much trouble.
What do you mean? Oh. You got the time circuits fixed.
Not exactly. You see, I've been mulling things over, and...
You still love
in the
Edna.
timeline you're from...
The right timeline?
Yes, I've got a wife.
A great wife. Clara, and kids, and a dog. And a bitchin' time train.
I love
Edna?
that.
How does her story turn out? How does she end up?
Oh, well, Edna ends up...
Crazy.
You're not really supposed to know these things in advance. It's bad luck.
But you told me how my story turns out.
Yeah, but...
And it's not as if I'll be in a position to do anything about it once my younger counterpart's destiny has shifted. I imagine I'll be folded into the new timeline, and I'll probably lose all memory of the old one.
Maybe.
So tell me, just to satisfy my curiosity, what's going to become of Edna?
I can't lie to Doc.
To be honest, she ends up kinda... sad.
Sad?
She lives with some cats in a dinky little apartment, and she spends most of her time yelling out her window at people, and collecting newspapers, and living in the past.
I see.
Yeah, I couldn't tell him. I can't lie to Doc.
We've been going about this problem the wrong way. Do we really have to completely obliterate my timeline so we can restore yours?
Doc?
Maybe we could have the best of both worlds. I could be with Edna, but it could be a little bit, you know, more healthy.
Can you hear yourself? Do you know what you're saying? Let me remind you. Doc, she tried to erase your brain.
Oh, she was terrible, no argument. Horrible. Oh, but she started out with such pure intentions.
So did Nero. I don't believe this.
All I'm saying is, let's stop and take a breath. This elaborate plan to derail my younger self's love life, is the short-term misery worth the long-term gain? Maybe we can find a third way. One where everybody wins. What do you think?
I think not.
No. I'm sorry, Doc. I can't go along with what you're saying. You don't belong with Edna.
So you're determined to break us up, in spite of my stated wishes?
Basically, yeah.
Then there's nothing left to say.
Where are you going?
Why should it matter to you? Aren't you planning on overriding me?
Ouch. Heavy. Whew, I was getting scared that Timely Traveler was not going to start up. Took the fewest possible trips to Emmett's lab. Yeah, I was a little bit worried about that. Just a little bit. I guess one last talk with everybody now.
That's all the questions I got.
Very well, then.
Hey, Artie.
Hey, Mr. G-Man. How's the, undercover operation?
Oh, yeah, I haven't talked to
Everything
Artie,
goes as
have I?
planned? We should be wrapping things up real soon now.
Well, when it's time for me to play my part, just say the word.
So you're the registration guy for the expo?
And chief accountant and paymaster.
Hey, you're coming up in the world.
And none of it would have happened if I hadn't responded to that subpoena.
Indeed.
You haven't met Sylvia yet, have you?
My contact person? Not yet. Is he or she at the expo?
I don't think so. And I'm pretty sure it'll be a she.
Huh. Still say it's Trixie.
Keep your eyes open for Sylvia.
What should I do when I meet her?
Just let nature take its course. Why'd you have to go and fire Trixie?
You think I wanted to? It's illegal for me to knowingly hire a Canadian for the job, and I don't want to be in trouble with the law again.
I don't suppose you miss working for Kit Tannen.
No siree, Bob. I don't know how I ever got mixed up with an abusive, gun-toting thug
Because
like
for some
that.
reason
He
McFly's
even stiffed me on
and
overtime
messed
pay.
up all the time.
Think the Hill Valley Expo will be a success?
I don't see why not. Why shouldn't California have its own high-technology center?
Keep doing what you're doing, Grandpa.
Grandpa?
That's our, code name for you.
Oh, ha! Funny.
How am I funny to you?
Hey, excuse me.
Yeah?
When does the expo
Not
open?
till tonight. Anybody without official business here, please get off the grounds! You got official business here?
Yeah.
Well, stay out of the way of the workers.
Yeah, you know me.
You look familiar. Do I know you?
Nope.
What he does.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, good. He's back.
Stay out of trouble, cue ball.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Why is there motor oil?
Heavy.
I'm a little disturbed, but sure.
He's here. Emmett's here.
Where?
Right over there.
Perfect. You go distract him, and I'll get ready for my grand entrance.
Looks like you're more just pacing back and forth there, Missy.
Hey, Emmett, what's keeping you?
Oh, hello, Michael. I guess I've got a mild case of stage fright. I'm about to play my big scene, you know? No telling how Edna's gonna react. Wish me luck. Oh, for Pete's sake.
You've, got something on your suit.
Oh, so I have. Anti-stain formula, work your magic.
Now everything goes to crap for him.
Emmett!
Just in the nick of time. Step back now. We're gonna need a little space here.
Oh, aren't you a vision? Like something that descended from the heavens.
Yes, I'm feeling a bit elevated at the moment. There's something I've just gotta ask you.
Wait, your tie's a bit crooked.
I've been holding it inside for weeks now, and I've simply gotta get it off my chest.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
My grandfather's suit!
My formula!
Oh.
Look! Turn your head! I'll be right back, and we can try this all over again.
Emmett Lathrop Brown!
Huh?
Trixie Trotter! How do you know this woman?
I don't! I mean, I listened to some of her records, and I may have taken a picture or two of her, but I...
Go on! Deny to the world that you know me. Perhaps it is true.
Wait, what was this about a
but I
picture?
know
Are you stalking her?
All too well.
What is going on here?
You rich boys are all alike. You think material possessions can compensate for a broken heart. Well, you can take back your furs and take back this gaudy diamond, too. I don't need your expensive presents. I need you. And more importantly, little Emmett Jr. needs you.
Well,
Edna,
Don't Edna me. Apparently you are not the man I took you for.
But I am, see?
No way Emmett has a kid that old already.
The mental alignment meter proves it. I am the man you fell in love with.
Let me see that card. I should have known. A degenerate criminal.
What?
Get out of my sight! I never
you've
want to see
seen
you
it.
again!
That was rough, Emmett. I'm sorry you had to go through it, but things are gonna be okay. You and me can... Emmett?
That went off great, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe too great. Emmett!
Right, breaking up is hard to do. Broke up Emmett and Edna.
Emmett!
Go away.
Come on! Where are you? I'm sorry you had to go through that scene at the expo. Things didn't work out the way you expected, but everything's gonna turn out okay. See, I know how this story turns out, and...
Story is over.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Also, oh my god, are you gonna commit suicide, Emmett? Alright, let's see what we can do.
there, Emmett. Don't throw away your future.
I don't have any future. They say I'm crazy, got no sense, but I don't care. They may or may not mean offense, but I don't care.
Stop!
What are you doing up here?
Don't jump!
I wasn't gonna jump.
Then what do you...
This is where I go when I want to think.
Oh.
When I want to be alone.
Oh. What are you thinking about?
Can't you take a hint? I don't want you here. I don't need you.
You don't know what you need.
And you do?
As a matter of fact, yeah. You need...
Ooh, lightning.
To give your system a jolt. Taking a thriller like Frankenstein.
Frankenstein. I tell you that my very life force is drained away, and you want to talk about Hollywood monster movies.
It's a very inspirational monster movie. Especially the scene where they bring the monster to life. There's this big gurney that lifts him up into the air, and see, there's this wild storm going on, and lightning crashing everywhere. It's amazing. And you just gotta see it, Emmett. It'll change your life.
Look at my helmet. Which light is flashing?
Yellow.
Apathy. I don't care about movies. I don't care about anything anymore. And I never will.
Don't give me that. You care. You still care about inventing things.
Inventing is overrated. 99% hype, 10% fraud. Name one invention that ever did anybody any good.
How about...
The light bulb.
Think about Edison and the light bulb. That was a great invention.
Might have been. If there was anything in this miserable world worth illuminating.
Car, then. I can do this all day.
Automobile was a great invention, right? You love cars.
Yes. If I'm lucky, I may be struck by one today.
The telephone. Think how that invention has revolutionized the whole world.
Yes. Now a person can be rejected long distance.
Help me out here.
You're getting on my nerves, Corleone. At least you would be if I still cared about anything.
Your heart's broken, I know. First breakup's a bitch, but you'll fall in love again.
Breakup's
sooner or
a
later.
bitch.
There's a woman waiting in the wings, and she's worth waiting for.
Spare me the platitudes. Now that Edna has turned my heart into a desiccated husk, I'm done with love. Forever.
We're all depending on you to pull it together. Why, you're gonna put Hill Valley on the map.
Oh, please. My greatest fear is that I'll end up frittering my life away in this miserable town.
Me! Care about me, Doc.
You?
Yeah.
You did this to me.
Oh.
What?
I was perfectly content drudging away in my dad's law office. You show up out of nowhere, get me all excited about inventing, and disappear. 2 months later, you show up again, you trick me into making a hero out of myself and getting involved with Edna Strickland. Then you appear a third time and pretend to be my friend just so you can yank the rug out from under me and send me sprawling into the dirt.
Okay, I can work
Dread
with that.
now.
I loathe you, Michael Corleone. Or is that even your real name?
No.
Marty. My name is Marty.
Oh, so everything you've told me's been a lie.
More or less.
Why? Why did you ruin my life?
I did it for fun.
You ruined my life for fun?
Yeah, that's how I get my kicks.
You bastard. And all that time you spent building up my dreams, telling me I was going to be a great scientist.
Yeah, what a laugh. Dreams are only for people with guts enough to follow them.
You're saying I don't have guts?
You? Look at you.
What do you know? A person like you? You don't know the first thing about me. I have more dreams in my little finger than you'll ever have.
Hey, daydreams don't count.
Daydreams? That's what they said to Edison. That's what they said to Einstein. That's what they said to
Dr. Frankenstein?
Yeah, and look what they accomplished. I'm sick of people telling me what I can and can't do. First my father, then Edna, now you. Listen to me, good. From now on, I'm living my life my way. I'm taking my own advice and I'm following my own ideas. My ideas. Do you hear me? My ideas. Scott, I've got it.
Got what?
Solution. My invention. I know how to make it work.
Mental alignment meter?
No, my airborne personal transport device.
Rocket car?
Not rockets at all. That was my mistake. The basic idea was sound, but the propulsion system was unworkable. Lightning. The lightning! Suddenly the answer is clear. Came to me all at once, like
a bolt of lightning?
An epiphany.
Exactly! Static electricity! Super ionized static electricity powering the asynchronous oscillation of frictionless plates inside the... What's this stupid thing doing on my head?
Emmett, you're you again.
Here I've been wasting my time with silly mind-reading tricks when there's serious science to be done. Let the expo begin today!
Widgets!
Get the hell out of here before anything else happens.
What?
I said, let's get out of here before anything...
That. Here we go. Your own personal Frankenstein gave Emmett his epiphany. All right.
The expo's already started.
Yep.
I can't swing on it while it's still attached to the statue.
Ah.
Emmett's helmet. I don't think he needs it now. It's not going anywhere. Hey, Emmett!
What?
I guess he can't hear me from down here.
Yeah, sure. I
Can't
thought.
undo the knot. It's not going anywhere. This rope is made of solid hemp. I can't tear it loose. Hold on!
I wasn't planning on doing anything else.
Well, that was weird.
It's not going anywhere. Emmett!
What?
I'm sorry I had to get you so upset. See, I figured you needed to...
Forget it! This isn't the time for long-winded explanations.
True.
I'll help you finish your new invention.
Great! The first step is to get me down from here!
Maybe.
Can you climb up?
I'm afraid I can't find a convenient purchase for my upper limbs.
What?
No handhold!
I'm sorry about you and Edna.
Water over the bridge! Now get me down from here!
Got anything useful on you?
Only my wallet. Oh, and this portable anti-stick, anti-stain formula. Oops!
Yeah.
Hang in there.
Very funny!
Emmett's solution. This stuff's dangerous.
Yeah, it is. So let's make it more dangerous. Yeah, I don't think I need to use it more than once.
Hang in there.
I don't have a choice.
I don't have a... Maybe I do. Well, that didn't work the way I was hoping it would. Ah, that hurt.
It's not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere.
Okay, I'm having a little hard time with this. I think maybe because I'm supposed to have... Okay, so...
The spray would reach all the way over there. I don't think the spray would reach all the way over there. The spray would reach all the way over there. I don't think the spray would reach all the way over there. I don't think the spray would reach all the way over there. It's not going anywhere.
Just reach him. I think I got it finally.
Gotcha.
Let's get out of here.
Pants, they're stuck.
Do something before we're crushed. What are you doing?
Trust me. Hold on.
Come on, stuck in you, boy.
What did you say your name was again?
Marty.
Marty? Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Tungsten. The catalyst will need to be made out of tungsten, given the temperature within the converter will no doubt be intense. We'll have to harvest the filaments from all the light bulbs in my house.
Your invention. You think you can finish it before the end of the expo?
Think? I've got to. My future depends on it.
Then let's go.
Of course, the oscillating plates will need to be calibrated precisely. Even the slightest misalignment could cause the magnetic field to fluctuate in intensity, leading to sudden shifts in polarity. The results could conceivably be catastrophic.
Who cares?
My thought exactly. Science should be messy and unpredictable, or else where's the fun of it?
I suppose. All right, so to the expo. Marty and Emmett head to the expo, and oh god, this can't be good. This cannot be good at all.
Mr. Sagan, got the kinks worked out of your car of the future?
Not all of them, but at least the DeLorean's mundane terrestrial functionality remains intact.
As usual, I have not the slightest idea what you're talking about. In fact, you remind me of someone I used to...
She really did love him, though, didn't she?
Dear, don't worry. I'm sure it will all turn out well in the end.
Maybe for everyone else, but I suddenly feel very much like someone who's going to be alone and unloved for a very long time. Maybe I should get a cat.
Nonsense. I can state with nearly 100% certainty that you're going to have a long and fulfilling life.
Oh,
How
boy.
can you know that?
I think you'll find I know almost everything worth knowing about you and young Emmett. and his friends. Tell me, how much do you know about Michael Corleone?
Hello?
Marty, you're awake. Good.
Doc.
Kind of forgot that he was young Doc for a second.
Expo. I snuck out early to avoid my pop. If he knew I was about to make a publicly scientific spectacle of myself, he'd hit the roof.
Yeah, he might do that anyway.
You know, you really should try to work things out with your dad. If you give him a chance, he might just surprise you.
I'll
Maybe.
keep that under advisement.
Why
But
even
first,
not?
I need you to perform an important mission. On the table next to my law books, there's a device plugged into the wall.
I
think I see it.
I see it.
Is it glowing?
No.
Yeah. Is that good?
course it's glowing.
It's fantastic. Glowing means my static accumulator is charged up and ready for action. Bring it down to the high school and we'll... Damn.
What?
It's Edna.
But...
Oh, boy.
Okay, Emmett. One static accumulator coming up.
So did he ever see Frankenstein, then? Because, I feel like he didn't.
Jeez, Doc. Watch out. You almost ran me over.
Sorry about that, Martin. This vehicle is sometimes difficult to control.
Or he wanted us dead.
Hey, are you okay? After that argument about Emmett last night...
I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
So, how are the time circuits?
Still broken. I've got a few ideas, but I'm occupied with other problems today. So is that what I'm destined to build for the expo?
Yeah,
Guess so.
It's a static accumulator. Emmett spent all night building it. Turned out he didn't really need to see Frankenstein after all. He just needed a little push. And some lightning.
Fascinating. I also had an epiphany last night.
Oh, boy.
I realized that it wasn't Edna that made my life miserable.
Doc!
It was science.
You can't give up science. You love science.
Correction. My younger self loves science. But if Emmett doesn't go through with a demonstration at the expo, his dreams of being a scientist will dim just enough for Edna to step back into his life and steer him down another path.
Right.
Another path? What other path?
I don't know. Architecture, automobile repair, taxidermy. Maybe I'll even pursue a life in law like my father always wanted. As long as Emmett steers clear of science, Edna and I will be free to be happy together.
You can't want Emmett back with Edna. She used you to turn Hill Valley into a police state.
She used my science to turn Hill Valley into a police state. But if I don't become a scientist, she'll never get the chance to vent her crazier ambitions.
I
Doc,
guess.
I'm begging you. You haven't thought this through.
Haven't I? I guess we'll both find out. One thing's for sure. Emmett Brown's life will be a whole lot less complicated without a time machine in it.
No!
Ouch.
What the hell? Where'd it go?
I hear it.
Oh, come on.
Great. It's alive!
Here, little static thingy.
Yeah, it's alive. Oh boy.
I can't reach it.
How can you not?
Gotcha.
Okay, well, you got it. And it's trying to kill you. But wasn't Emmett supposed to fail? I don't think that's the thing he understands. Emmett failing is what does it.
The future is coming today. There's a shiny new tomorrow on the way.
How did she get her job back?
A day of invention is at hand. It's a mystic, futuristic wonderland. Just around the bend, my friend, you'll see a dream or two. If you care to dream and dare to dream, your dreams can all come true. There's a world of wondrous wonder on display, because the future is coming today.
Not bad, eh? Not bad at all, but I thought you fired her.
Yeah.
I found a loophole.
What kind of loophole?
Just a loophole. You're not the only one who's allowed to have secrets, you know.
All right.
Say,
Fair
don't
enough.
you have to get that whatchamacallit to Emmett Brown's booth?
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right.
Because the future is coming. It's almost here now. The future is coming. It's getting clear now. The future is coming today.
Yeah, she's pretty good. We're gonna save. There's gonna be a lot of saving, I think, in this episode. Oh.
How about an algae cake?
Sure thing, mister.
Wait a minute. You're the guy that makes the algae cakes? But I thought you couldn't stand them.
Hey! You're the guy that tried to pick up on my Eunice!
Yes.
Oh, for the love of...
No algae cakes for you, Buster.
How about an algae cake?
One algae cake coming right ahead. Hey, wait a minute. It's you! Forget it, mister.
Hey, Artie.
What do you think? Quite a setup, huh?
The expo?
Yeah.
Sure, but I was wondering. You haven't seen Emmett Brown, have you?
Isn't he at his booth? It's the tall one over there.
Good to know.
Come on, you can tell me. How did you manage to get Trixie her job back? I thought her being Canadian was a deal breaker.
If something's really important to you, you find a way. You ought to know that.
See you around.
Convention special! 2 free algae cakes with every visit!
How about an algae cake?
One algae cake coming right ahead. Hey, wait a minute. It's you! Forget it, mister.
Oh, I see.
How about an algae cake?
One algae
So same
cake
thing.
coming right ahead. Hey, wait a minute. It's you! Forget it, mister.
Experience the wonder of the Continuo phone. Well, it's already got me wondering how the heck to pronounce it.
Yeah, that's a great start, right? I suppose. Trust me, guys, this is for an achievement. Right. Marty is having way too much fun with that thing. There it is. Moonwalker. Busted a move, 80s style. Yep, and got somebody new to enjoy our life. Beautiful.
Awaits you under the sea.
No, thank you.
I think that's supposed to be a clock.
Yeah, looks like a chrono whatever.
And here he comes, right on cue. No doubt he'll try to talk you out of it, Detective, but you mustn't let your resolution waver.
Hello, Corleone.
What's going on here?
Well, Miss Strickland here seems to think,
You should step aside and let the officer do his duty. Now.
What duty?
Wait a minute, that's Emmett's levitator up there.
Oh, don't be so modest. I'd say you deserve at least half the credit. It was you who tricked poor Emmett into breaking up with me. It was you who manipulated him into dropping my project in favor of this clear hazard to public safety.
How is it a hazard?
The electrokinetic levitator was Emmett's idea. I just helped. What's your point?
Oh, I think you know exactly what my point is. Emmett's invention isn't going to work, is it? At least not the way poor Emmett thinks it is.
how do you know this?
I had a very interesting chat with Carl Sagan last night. I found out who Michael Corleone really is, and where he comes from.
Is there something you want to tell me, Michael?
Why don't you call him by his real name?
Marty.
Yakov Smirnov.
Thanks a lot, Doc.
An anarchist! A foreign agitator bent
Yakov
on sowing
Smirnov.
chaos and destruction in the
Nice.
Hill Valley Expo!
Annie, you don't believe any of this bullshit, do you?
Sorry, Yakov, but I really don't have a choice.
Very good. And now, arrest this subversive.
Come here. Look, here's the thing. I happen to believe this dame's got a screw loose. But
Oh,
she's been
boy,
getting
does
some
she.
clout in town, ever since that business with Kid Tannen.
But Emmett's gotta fly that electrokinetic levitator at this demo. His whole future depends on it.
And my future depends on making sure he doesn't. The chief reads her column religiously. Well, if I don't do what she says, she's gonna start a campaign to have certain tainted officers removed from the force.
Isn't there anything I can do?
Not unless you've got some dirt on Edna. Something that'll discredit her in the eyes of the law. Well?
I'll dig something up.
You do that. In the meantime, you and young Mr. Brown better... where is he, anyway?
Wait,
I
you
wish I
haven't
knew.
seen him?
Emmett? Has this foreign radical done something to my Emmett?
Maybe you should find him.
Oh, you're letting him go? This radical subversive? Just like that?
Okay, so I gotta find Emmett. And do something about Edna.
Yeah. All the above. Alright, here we come, Trixie. Yeah, I hear you, Trixie.
Hi, Trixie.
That's Techni to you, kiddo.
Right. Congratulations on getting the old job back.
Thanks. Justice triumphs in the end, you know? Now what can
Yeah.
I do you for?
You seen Emmett around? I'm kinda worried that he's not at his booth.
Let me think. Yeah. He wandered down that way a little while ago. He was talking real intense with another guy.
Older
God,
guy? Looked
Carl
a lot like Emmett in
Sagan.
the face?
Yeah. Uncle or something?
Or something.
Yeah, and again,
Look, Emmett's demonstration has hit a
He's not
snag
supposed
or two. Can you
speak
delay
with
his act for
himself.
a
Can
while?
be
Let someone else go
consequential.
before him?
Sorry, I don't set the roster, and they won't let me change it. I can drag my feet a little, but if your friend's not ready to go on pretty soon, we might have to skip his act. I mean, demonstration.
But you can't.
Hey, it's just a science demo. It ain't a matter of life and death.
What time is Emmett supposed to go on?
Let's see, 8 kilobeats past 50. We're on metric time here at the Hill Valley Expo.
I bet.
Edna Strickland is trying to get Emmett's booth shut down.
That dame don't know how to mind her own business, does she?
No, she does not.
Is there anything you can do to get Emmett's booth open again?
I wish there was, but I'm just a muse. All we can do is inspire people.
Definitely use some inspiring.
Okay,
Inspiring
you're a
muse.
muse. Can you inspire me an idea?
I'll try.
Aww,
Well,
she
maybe
is.
it doesn't take effect right away. Artie told me how you managed to get your old job back.
He did? But it was supposed to be a secret.
There's no secrets between us. He couldn't resist telling such a good story.
Yeah?
Still, I'd like to hear it again, from your point of view.
He didn't tell you anything.
She's getting smart.
Come on, Trixie. I'm dying to know how you got the job back.
You won't hear it from me. I don't talk out of turn.
So, which exhibits do you recommend?
Popular attractions are the Glass House, the Future Furnishings, and of course, Enlightenment Under the Sea. You know who that is under the diving helmet? That's Jacques Duteau himself. Of course, you need to get tickets if you want to see the main attractions.
I don't think that's his name, but whatever.
How much are tickets?
Aw, put your money away. Here. You're
Aw,
kind of like
again.
family now, you know?
You don't know how much. You do not know how much. That's probably correct.
Happy to help.
Welcome to the phone booth of the future, made with Atlas glass. Atlas, unbreakable and soundproof. Our phone is hands-free, so you can enjoy a sandwich or a cigarette while chatting with friends in perfect privacy. Would you like to place a call?
Yes, I'd like to talk to...
Unfortunately, this phone booth only accepts incoming calls.
Aww. Alright, so what's next?
Are you ready for a picture radio? Wonder if that's anything like MTV.
No, I think it's just ATV.
A potted plant? What's this got to do with law enforcement?
A potted plant? What's this got to do with law enforcement?
It's a bug.
No, a plant. But it's got a wire recorder hidden inside, see? If we could have got one of these into Tannen's speakeasy, and if he's the kind of guy who talks to plants, we could have busted him a lot earlier.
Right, right.
Well, speak of the devil.
Shut up.
The amazing inebriomatic.
Well, from what the boys in the lab tell me, someday we'll be able to tell whether people have been drinking just by breathing into a machine
Well,
like
it isn't
this.
quite like that,
Try it
but
out.
it's similar.
I don't think so.
Why? Because you've been drinking?
The electro-pacifier.
Amazing, isn't it? They say one day we'll be able to stun fleeing criminals by shocking them at a distance.
Does it work?
Nah, it's just a model.
It's just a model.
Now, where were we?
Wow, she sure shut up fast, didn't she?
I still can't tell what time it is, but I know it's getting late.
Yeah, probably.
Nice of Trixie to give me these tickets. They're supposed to get me into all the big attractions. Emmett's static accumulator. I gotta get this to Emmett, but first, I gotta get Emmett. Excuse me, Mr.
Duto, Jacques Duto, at your service.
Cool.
I'm looking for a friend of mine, Emmett Brown. Tall young guy, reddish brown hair.
Distracted look.
That's him. Any idea where he went?
He knows him.
He just passed by here with an older gentleman. I think they were headed into the House of Glass.
Great, thanks. Mr. Duto?
Oui.
Oui.
Jacques Duto, famous diver. So you're some kind of celebrity?
I do not like to brag, but I have a small following, yes.
Could I get a ride in that bathysphere?
Certainement, if you got a ticket.
Which I do.
Here's my ticket. Give me a ride in that thing.
Thank you, monsieur. I hope you will find your trip to the bottom of the sea less delightful.
I don't know about wanting to ride in that thing, but...
Well?
Heavy.
Monsieur has a way with words.
Sure I do.
Those look like the controls to raise and lower the whatchamacallit.
The bathysphere.
It's some kind of deep-sea diving thingy. That looks like the air hose for the bathysphere.
That's how we don't die.
Nah, once was enough for me.
Okay. What next for this achievement? House of the Future. Where is that?
Hey, Emmett, come out of there. Don't listen to him.
Oh boy.
Perfect.
Hey, don't walk off with the recording plant. It's the only one I got.
Right. Oh, I see. House of the Future.
Trixie says the future furnishings exhibit is worth checking out.
Welcome to the world of tomorrow, where a man's home is truly his castle. Here, gratification is just always a push of a button away.
Right.
This plant doesn't belong here. There's nothing futuristic about it.
It was just for nice decor, you dick.
Flowers of the future. Just like a regular potted plant, only fake.
Okay.
A fully equipped home entertainment center. So, where's the ColecoVision?
In the house of the future, fresh fruit baskets will be replenished daily by fleets of fruit-bearing helicopters.
Ah, it's wax.
Yeah, why did you try to... Whatever.
In the house of the future, phone conversations will be completed in the privacy of the personal phone helmet.
Hey!
Please recite the phone number you wish to dial, or say hang up to terminate your phone helmet experience.
Oh, God.
That is not a recognized option. Please recite the phone number you wish to dial, or say hang up to terminate your phone helmet experience.
Klondike 4385.
Brown residence.
Hey, Hampton. How's it hanging? This is Marty, Emmett's friend. Is he there?
Not at the moment. I'm afraid he's off on one of his little adventures.
Thanks. Bye.
Farewell.
Conversation terminated.
Farewell.
Greetings again, mortals! This is Techni, Muse of Progress. Hoping you're all having a swell time taking in all the exhibits. Don't forget, you can purchase tickets to our main attractions right here at the information booth.
Oh, boy.
In the house of the future, phone conversations will be completed in the privacy of the personal
Yeah, this is like Get Smart.
Please recite the phone number you wish to dial, or say hang up to terminate your phone helmet experience.
Klondike 4253.
Hill Valley Expo, where the future is coming today. This is Techni, Muse of Progress. To whom am I speaking?
It's Kid Tannen. I'm out of jail and I want you back, baby.
I don't know who you are or why you're doing that horrible impersonation of Kid, but that part of my life is over. I've gone legit.
Conversation terminated.
Good for you, Trixie.
Yeah.
In the mood for fun? The House of the Future comes equipped with a modern home entertainment center.
Chinese checkers and everything.
All right, there's full fare. Got your money's worth at the expo. Alright, so we can leave for now. I'll be back.
Greetings, forward thinkers of Hill Valley.
Yeah, let's switch the two.
What?
Alright.
Hey, Trixie.
Ooh, a chrysantheminium.
Is that what that is? Really?
Ooh, a chrysantheminium.
Guess so.
Ah, that plant reminds me of the beautiful flora found thousands of leagues under the sea.
It would, wouldn't it?
Ah, that plant reminds me of the beautiful flora found thousands of leagues under the sea.
Get away from me!
Probably allergic to flowers. Or he's just mad that I kept trying to steal his Eunice.
Get away from me!
What beautiful flowers. They remind me of the ones she was holding last night.
What?
Nothing, nothing.
I figured it out. A loophole. They got married. Which makes her an American citizen. Nice.
What beautiful flowers. They remind me of the ones she was holding last night.
Which does mean that she is Sylvia. Alright, so there is an achievement coming up that's missable. So, we gotta make sure that doesn't happen.
Welcome to the Atlas House of Glass, the future of domestic life.
Okay, Emmett, let's get you out of here. Emmett! Emmett, don't listen to him. He's crazy.
I don't think he can hear you again.
I'm still not sure about this business proposal, Mr. Sagan.
Let me explain it again.
Atlas glass, unbreakable and soundproof.
Yup.
Soundproof glass. Great.
Our living space can be configured to meet the needs of any family. Need a private study? Simply slide the walls in, or slide them out again to create a spacious banquet hall.
Nice. Okay. Okay, so what do we have to do? Alright, so let's see. Alright, so let's see. My God! Doc is sadistic! Dang. Oh, wow.
Emmett?
That's weird.
Where'd you take him now, Doc?
Next up on our roster, a man who saw the possibilities in pond scum. Welcome,
No backups. Completed the glasshouse maze without going back up the stairs.
Ernest Philpott.
The algae cakes.
Technique. I'm truly honored to be here today among all you pointy-headed type people. Like the lady said, I labor in the field of pond scum. Algae, ladies and gentlemen, is a mysterious and little-known biological entity. Through diligent study and countless hours of experimentation, I believe I have unlocked the secrets of this noble vegetable, and I am here to present my discoveries to a disbelieving world.
I don't even like algae cakes, but free samples are free samples.
Yeah.
Revolution of the 20th century.
Except when you're an a-hole.
Just loaded with healthful properties. Vitamins A through J, along with enough protein to choke a horse. Up till now. People.
I hate algae cakes, so why do I keep winding up with them?
Haven't been getting
That's a good question.
of all this nutrition on account of the less than appetizing nature of the algae herself, but sweetened with corn syrup and held together in solid lumps through the miracle of gum arabic, the algae cake presents a package that is chewy to the mouth and bursting with delightful fresh
Hey,
flavor.
Jacques.
I invite each and everybody
Pardon,
to come
Seafood's plate. I do not accept the flowers from a stranger.
algae cake on the house. I thank you.
Thank you, Ernest. Do be sure to drop by his booth and sample an algae cake. I have, and it was very
Interesting.
I will be back later to highlight another of our fine exhibitors. See you soon.
Well, we're getting down to the line.
Hey, Jacques.
Crabs.
Pardon, Seafood's plate. I do not accept the flowers from strangers.
Excuse me, sir. I'm looking for a tall, thin, older gentleman. He might have been with a tall, thin, younger gentleman.
I know just who you're talking about. Hey, just left not a minute ago. If you hurry, you might catch them.
I know you're in there, Doc.
Doc? Yes, I am a doctor of marine biology. But I fail to understand what you're...
Quit fooling around, Doc. What have you done with
Stop!
them?
Help! I'm being attacked!
Michael! What are you doing? You can't assault the exhibitors!
You don't understand. He's kidnapped Emmett.
The boy's obviously confusing.
I'll say he is.
You want I should toss him out on his ear?
That won't be necessary. Do you know who that is? That's Jacques Duteau of the Oceanic Institute.
Yeah, no, I don't believe
not.
it.
It's...
Please, keep it down. The Expo went through a lot of trouble and expense to secure Professor Duteau. We can't afford to antagonize him.
But
if you've got a complaint against him, we can straighten it out after the show. But if you make another scene like that, I'm afraid I'm gonna have you expelled from the hall.
Yeah, that would suck. Alternate ending time.
Where'd you stash Emmett? In the diving bell?
It's called a bathysphere.
Aha! So Emmett is in the bathysphere.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think I'm gonna take a closer look at that bathysphere.
Not without a ticket, I'm afraid, sir.
Hey! Is this guy trying to bum a free ride?
No.
See that you don't. Feels good to be on the right side of the law.
Need to become a cop.
Take a ride in a bathysphere. Your bathysphere. I'd like to see the inside of it.
Can't get in without a ticket, I'm afraid.
Take off your helmet.
I prefer to leave it on. The inland air is difficult on my sinuses.
I bet.
Professor Duteau, huh?
At your service.
What have you done with the real Professor Duteau?
I'm not sure I like your insinuations.
I'm not sure I like you kidnapping Emmett.
Perhaps I should call the authorities and have you removed from the hall.
A cold-blooded guy, Duteau.
C'est la vie.
You're not gonna get away with this, you know.
As they say in my country, que sera, sera.
Just be safe.
Hey, Jacques. Why don't you tell me who you really are?
Pardon, si vous plaît. I do not accept flowers from strangers.
Alright, and I shall be right back again. Alright. I'll be back.
Nah.
Yeah. Oh, it's because you have the... Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. I was like, yeah.
Welcome to the world of tomorrow, where a man's home is truly his castle. Here, gratification is just always a push of a button away.
I I don't think so.
Yeah, I know.
In the house of the future, phone conversations will be completed in the privacy of the personal phone helmet.
Please recite the phone number you wish to dial, or say hang up to terminate your phone helmet experience.
Klondike 4253.
Hill Valley Expo, Techni speaking. Who's this?
Some guy.
This is Anthony. I'm looking for a friend of mine, Mr. Closeoff.
Closeoff?
Yes, first name Oliver.
Oliver
Closeoff.
Listen, kid, I didn't just fall off the poutine truck. Who is this really?
Hang up.
Conversation terminated.
To be fair, that's amazing.
Maybe not.
In the house of the future, phone conversations will be completed in the privacy of the personal phone helmet.
Please recite the phone number you wish to dial, or say hang up to terminate your phone helmet experience.
Klondike 4253.
Jeez, always with the phones. Yeah?
This is Carl Sagan.
Ooh, the mysterious Mr. Sagan. What do you want?
Can you put Edna Strickland on the phone for me?
Sure thing, Mr. Sagan.
False impressions. Impersonate 3 people over the phone.
Hey, Strickland! Somebody actually wants to talk to you.
Mr. Sagan, I didn't expect to hear from you again till after the expo.
You didn't?
Yes, wasn't that part of our plan?
Yes, our plan. How about that plan? Regarding, you know what?
You know what?
The little matter we were whispering about yesterday.
Oh, that! As a matter of fact, I'm glad you brought it up. I was thinking, wouldn't it be a good idea to pin it all on Yakov Smirnov?
Pin what on him exactly?
You know, it! Oh, I get it. You're still sore about going to jail. That was the dog's fault. If he hadn't come galumping up to me right after I started the fire, I could have gotten clean away, and I never would have had to divert suspicion to you.
So
Jeez,
he is.
He's the arsonist.
Carl?
I thought so.
Is somebody with you?
No, it's just you and me. So, I don't mean to pry, but why did you burn down all those speakeasies?
Why? Because no one else was doing anything about them.
I'm a little unclear on the details of our plan.
Unclear? But it's your plan.
I mean, I'm worried that you're a little unclear on the details.
What details? All I'm supposed to do is use my poll with Detective Parker to get Emmett's demonstration canceled while you keep Emmett distracted. You are keeping him distracted, aren't you?
Oh, yes, he's a very distractible young man.
Oh, that's what I keep telling everyone.
I seem to have momentarily lost track of Emmett. Do you have any idea where I might find him?
You lost him? You were supposed to keep him distracted.
Oh, I have been. He's just wandered off.
Well, go look for him. I've got my hands full with Parker.
I bet.
Why are you saying all those terrible things about Emmett's friend?
Young comrade Smirnov, you were the one who told me about his vile deeds.
There's been a change of plan.
What?
Yes, I've changed my mind. I think we should let Emmett go through with his demonstration.
But you told me it could be dangerous, and that Yakov Smirnov was a foreign agitator. That the only way I could get Emmett back would be to scoop him up after his dreams were shattered, and...
Yes. I said a lot of things, but I was a little crazy at the time. The important thing is, now I think you should let Emmett go ahead with his little demonstration.
Oh, I get it.
What?
It's Comrade Smirnov, isn't it? He's gotten to you.
Sure.
I really want Emmett to go ahead with his demo.
Don't worry, Carl. You can count on me.
Oh, boy.
Well, we should probably get back to the plan.
Yes, we should. Goodbye, Mr. Sagan.
Goodbye. Hang up.
Conversation terminated.
Pardon, s'il vous plaît. I do not accept flowers from strangers.
Not sure what that... Not sure what that...
Think I know what I gotta do now.
Would you like to place a call?
Yes, I'd like to talk to...
Unfortunately, this phone booth only accepts incoming calls.
Okay,
Yes,
call
set it
me
down.
a snoop.
Welcome to the world of tomorrow, where a man's home is truly his castle. Mere gratification is just always a push
Just
of a
quit paying
button
attention
away.
to stuff.
In the house of the future, phone conversations will be completed in the privacy of the personal phone helmet.
Please recite the phone number you wish to dial.
Alright, we'll get this
Say
right.
hang up to terminate your phone helmet experience.
Klondike 4253.
Jeez, always with the phones. Yeah?
It's
Carl
me,
Sagan.
Carl.
Oh, hi, Mr. Sagan. What can I do for you?
Can you get Edna on the phone for me again?
You got it, Mr. Sagan. Hey, Your Highness!
Mr. Sagan, you really have to stop calling me like this. I've got to keep all of my attention on Detective Parker.
Yes, yes, of course. I've just got a couple more questions. You know, I don't think I ever asked you why you burned down all those speakeasies.
Why? Because no one else was doing anything about them. Every night they'd open up their doors serving illegal drinks and loose women, flaunting their depravity to the world, and the authorities did nothing.
Alright, there we go. Get it on tape. Record everyone at the expo.
So I did what any right-thinking, rock-willed woman would do. I took action. Oh, and such a gorgeous action it was, too. The fires were so beautiful. The alcohol made them go up in such pretty blue flames.
Wow.
Where was I?
You were explaining why you burned down the speakeasies.
Yes. Did you find my answer to your liking?
It was very revealing. Hang up.
What?
Conversation terminated.
Jeez, Edna was always a loon. I hope that confession's good enough for Parker.
She was a super loon.
The next exhibitor on our list is Officer Danny Parker of the Hill Valley Police Force. Officer Parker is going to demonstrate a few of the many marvelous tools that our boys in blue will soon have at their disposal. The criminal element has truly met his match today. Officer Parker? It seems our next exhibitor is unavoidably detained, but I'm sure his presentation would have been both enlightening and exciting. How about a round of applause just for the heck of it?
This can't be good.
No, I don't think I ever asked you why you burned down all those speakeasies.
I think a lot of people are going to be interested in that answer.
casual. He's coming back.
Wow. Biatch.
Hey, Danny, could I have a word with you?
Comrade Smirnov, come to turn yourself in?
Sure.
In private?
With pleasure.
You haven't seen Carl Sagan around here, have you?
Nah.
Isn't he still a wanted man?
Nah. All those arson charges got dropped weeks ago. Judge Brown said there wasn't enough evidence for a trial.
Since when does anyone in Hill Valley listen to what Edna has to say?
Ever since she helped take down Kid Tannen, she's had the mayor and the city council eating out of her hand. I'd be an idiot to ignore her, especially with my, alcohol-heavy background. Boy, I wish I could catch her jaywalking or something. I'd throw the book at her. But you never catch a dame like that breaking the law, darn it.
What's a newly promoted detective like you doing hanging out at a science expo anyway?
Are you kidding me? This is a great assignment. I get to sit around all day playing with nifty new crime-fighting gadgets, like this.
What does that do?
Hell if I know.
Looks like the actual taser.
I found Emmett.
Great. Now maybe we can get to the bottom of all of this. Where is he?
Carl Sagan's kidnapped him and dumped him in the bathysphere.
What? Listen, Michael, or Yakov, or whatever your name is, I like you. And I may even owe you one or two. But you're not helping anything by making up crazy stories like a certain crazy lady reporter I could mention.
But
if you want to help Emmett, get him over here and get Edna off my back.
You've got to let Emmett demonstrate his invention. His whole future depends on it.
Well, I'd love to, kid, but Miss Strickland thinks it's dangerous. And unless you've got something on her, her word is pretty much law.
Thanks. I'll be back.
Well, I hope so. You've got to get this albatross off my neck.
Well, did you put the screws to him? Did he confess? Now, there was something else. Shh, he's approaching.
Danny, can I talk to Edna for a minute?
Be my guest. I'd like a couple minutes of quiet.
Youch.
What's this about?
You.
What'd you do with Emmett, Edna?
What are you talking about? You're the one who's trying to ruin his life.
Believe it or not, I'm the one trying to save it.
From what?
From you, mostly. You really don't know where Emmett is?
I haven't the foggiest. If he's smart, he's run far away from whatever dangerous shenanigans you talked him into perpetrating today.
Shenanigans? Why are you still involved in Emmett's life? I thought you broke up with him.
I did, but then your friend Mr. Sagan told me about your scheme to interfere with our romance. Not a very nice thing to do, Comrade Smirnov.
Ouch.
You don't really think Emmett's gonna want you back after you crushed his heart and tried to stop his demonstration at the expo, do you?
Not at first, no. But eventually he'll realize I've got his best interests at heart, and he'll come running back to me like one of those dogs he loves so much.
But you hate dogs.
Yes, ironic, isn't it?
It is.
Why'd you go and get Emmett's invention sealed up like that?
I had no choice. Once Mr. Sagan told me about your attempts to radicalize my poor Emmett, I knew I had to stop him from going through with your
she really does care for him.
But it's his invention, and it's not dangerous. Okay, maybe it's a little dangerous, but only to him.
That's for the authorities to decide.
Any chance you could talk Parker into letting Emmett go ahead with his demonstration?
None whatsoever. And as long as I'm here, that contraption of yours is grounded.
Yeah.
I know your deep, dark secret.
Secret? What secret?
Who rhymes with wit?
Come on, Edna, confess. You're the speakeasy arsonist.
I refuse to even dignify that accusation with a response. Huh.
I know your deep, dark secret.
Rhymes with
You're
wit.
ruthless, manipulative, and power-hungry.
In the service of a higher cause, one sometimes has to stoop to low tactics. But I'm sure you already know that, Comrade Yakov.
I know your deep, dark secret.
Oh, there's a lot of these, aren't there?
Those charities you were working for, they were all just a front. So you could wriggle your way into those orphanages
And steal their piggy banks?
Right. I know your deep, dark secret. Pretending like you wanted to put Kid Tannen away when all the time you were working for him.
Oh, how preposterous.
Have you seen Mr. Sagan around here anywhere?
No, and I wouldn't tell you if I had. He's more than a little scared of your anarchistic tendencies.
Did you see? Trixie Trotter got her old job back.
Oh, I know! I tried to have it out with Arthur McFly, but he refuses to explain himself. Apparently, he discovered some sort of loophole that allows that Canadian to retain her position.
Yeah, I know what it is now.
The Ladies' Decency Society shall hear about this. Make no mistake.
Why's Parker so willing to do your bidding?
Well, the good detective knows that he owes his current rise through the ranks to my reporting on his behalf.
Oh.
He also knows that I could just as easily pen an exposé about his previous nights of drunken debauchery and evidence tampering.
Yeah.
You're blackmailing him?
Reporters don't blackmail, Mr. Smirnoff. We look out for the public interest.
Okay, this is pointless. I've got to find Emmett.
Stay away from him, you anarchist hooligan.
Wow, I've upgraded.
Algae cakes! Miracle food from the swamp!
Hey, Artie. That's Carl Sagan in the deep-sea diving suit, and he's holding Emmett captive in the bathysphere.
You're making a pretty serious allegation, mister. I'll have to look into it. Right after the show.
You've got to go unmask that deep-sea diver right now. It's a matter of federal importance.
Invoking your authority as a G-man?
Yeah, you don't want to go against Uncle Sam.
You're right, I don't. But this is awkward, Harry. Edna Strickland's been going around telling people you're not who you say you are. That you're some kind of agitator.
You believe
I'm
her
not
over
Harry.
me?
I don't wanna, but I really don't know who to believe right now. And I don't want to risk creating a disturbance at the expo. Can't we just wait till after the show?
See you around.
Algae cakes taste so good you'd swear they was bad for you.
Here's my ticket. I want to see inside that bathysphere.
I don't think so.
What do you mean? I've got a ticket. You have to honor my ticket.
It's the wrong kind of ticket. Sorry.
Oh, give me a break.
Algae cakes!
Hey, Artie. This ticket should get me into any exhibit on the floor, right?
Sure. That's a P ticket.
Well, the guy at the aquarium is refusing to honor it.
There must be some mistake. Come on, let's straighten this out. Professor Duteau, this young man claims you refused to take his ticket.
Not at all. I am only too happy to take his ticket. Please, climb the ladder, and I will raise the bathysphere. Mon Dieu! What is the matter? The gears, they must have become stuck. I am afraid I cannot raise the bathysphere at this moment.
What a shame.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I will work on the problem. Perhaps you should come back later. Come down, please. The bathysphere exhibited. Step back! You're tripping the hose!
Oh, I know.
What does it matter if there's nobody in the bathysphere?
It's very bad form.
Oh, sorry.
It's It's an old nautical superstition. A crimped horse means imminent doom.
It does if there's somebody inside the bathysphere, but I thought you said there wasn't anybody in the bathysphere.
There's not.
Then why are you going out of existence?
I command you uncrimp that hose!
Funny. You'd think it was you who was running out of air, not the guy in the bathysphere.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's as if you two were connected somehow.
Step off the hose!
Make me?
Raise the bathysphere, Doc.
I won't do it!
Then neither will I.
Superlords, these, they have become unstuck.
There, see? It was just a malfunction after all.
Let's get you out of there.
Emmett Brown? Then it was true.
Yeah.
Hey, you.
Hey, he just took that guy's wallet. I think he took his wallet.
Oh,
no.
Remind me not to become an oceanographer. I guess I must have a touch of claustrophobia. Never should have gone in there.
Well, we've all got problems. Now, you'd better get back to your booth
Funny
before...
thing is, I don't even remember going in there. Last thing I recall, I was in the glass house talking to Carl Sagan. Did you know he's really a scientist?
I'd heard. What did he say to you?
Oh, he had some sort of spur-of-the-moment business proposition. It was all very rush. I never got the details. It would have meant leaving before the expo was over, so I told him that... Say, where'd he go? Do you know?
Carl Sagan?
Nope.
He had to leave. One of his experiments blew up on him.
No, I know how that is.
I bet.
What's this?
Oh, yeah. Edna made Detective Parker shut down your booth. He says he can't go against her.
Oh, yeah?
Unless we dig up some dirt that'll discredit her in the eyes of the law.
Or Emmett just takes care of it all himself.
So that's what we'll do.
Hiya, folks. It's me, Techne, Muse of Progress, gracing you once again with my presence. And speaking of presents, what better gift could Hill Valley offer the world than this magnificent science and technology exhibit, hey folks? If you haven't done so already, I urge each and every one of you to take a peek at Furnishings of the Future, right here in our main hall. Tickets are available from me, Techne, at our information desk.
Alright.
Oh, hello, Smirnoff.
Do you know what she made him do?
Yeah, come here.
Maybe.
Listen, if Carl Sagan shows up again, you're not gonna let him lead you away, are you?
Are you kidding? My sole concern now is to get back up to my electrokinetic levitator.
Good man. Assuming we get Parker to open your booth back up before they call your name, is the levitator ready to go?
All except the power source. You did bring the static accumulator, didn't you?
Yeah,
yes.
I've got it. You want it now?
No. Wait till we get back to the booth.
Edna made Parker close your booth down.
I know that.
So he'll only open it up again if we could find a way to discredit her. Do you know anything that'll ruin Edna's standing in town?
Yes, I do. She is a rotten kisser!
Oh!
Ouch!
That wasn't what I had in mind. Edna never confessed anything to you, did she?
Like what?
Something incriminating. Like, for instance, her being the speakeasy arsonist.
Edna, the speakeasy arsonist? Then again, why not?
But she never said anything about it to you?
No.
I gotta run. Did you talk some sense into those two?
Oh, a Sisyphean task if ever there was one.
Oh. Hello, Smirnoff.
Hey, Danny.
Do you mind, comrade? I'm busy trying to keep Emmett from letting you lead him into the biggest mistake of his life.
Mistake? My biggest mistake was...
This'll only take a minute.
Our plant recorder. It's not a good idea to steal police property, you know.
Listen.
It's not, but
You know, I
what's
don't
on
think
it?
I ever asked you why you burned down all those speakeasies.
Why? Because no one else was doing anything about them.
Edna? You're the arsonist?
Detective
told you
Parker,
this.
surely you're not going to believe this crudely manufactured
Like a few
forgery of
seconds
a
ago.
I'm not sure what to believe, ma'am. But based on this crudely manufactured forgery, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to come down to the station to answer a few questions about your whereabouts on the night of the speakeasy fires.
Emmett?
You're on your own, darling.
Oh, very well. Heavens, what's that?
Of course.
You know, one of these days I should really stop falling for that.
Yeah.
Not to sound callous, but does this
Should.
mean I can demonstrate my invention?
Let's take that as a yes.
Greetings and salutations to all our honored guests. I am Techne, Muse of Progress, and it is my pleasant task once again to highlight one of the great minds who was hard at work building a better tomorrow.
I think that's me. I'm next on the roster.
Yes,
But are you ready?
So I guess
No, I don't have a choice. Did you bring the static accumulator?
Oh, right. Here you go.
Great. Come on, let's get up there.
He's been hard at work dreaming up gizmos and banging them together in his garage. And who knows? One of this kid's gizmos just might take off and change the life of everybody in town. Could it be the very
Yeah,
thing
how
he's
close
brought
you
to share with
actually
us
were
today?
on that.
It wouldn't be the first time the world was changed by a kid barely
That
out
ought to do it. Are the block bearings all in the raised position?
Block bearings, block bearings. Raised position.
Marty doesn't know what
Check.
you're talking about.
Then it looks like all systems are go.
She was only 19.
Wish me luck.
So hold your stickers.
Don't have to.
And to be proud. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Emmett Brown.
Ah,
Your
so
Honor,
that's the father.
I hereby demand that the scientific demonstration of one Emmett Letter Brown be terminated and forfeit by reason of insanity. I declare him
Hey.
to be in contempt of me, his father. Where is he? Hand him over this instant! Ugh, that boy!
Not sure what that...
Oh,
You don't think you can shelter him?
of course I can.
Maybe Emmett would come out from wherever it is he's hiding if you tried the reasonable approach.
This is the reasonable approach.
I hate to see the unreasonable.
Antagonize him.
Well, if you're not going to say anything...
So he is up there with you.
Thanks a lot.
Son, I order you to come down from there this second. I want to speak to my son.
Emmett's not ready to talk to you directly.
I suppose you're his mouthpiece.
Sure.
I guess so, yeah. If I can say so, sir, the problem is you're coming on too strong. You intimidate him.
I don't intimidate him enough. That's the problem.
You can't talk him out of it. His mind is made up.
So, if talking won't work, there's always threshing.
Jeez.
Can't you two have it out later?
You mean after he's gone through with this ridiculous stunt?
Yeah?
No!
Yeah.
Stay right there.
I'm not going anywhere. I
Bet you're
counted
not.
to 4.
Emmett.
I'm not talking to him. There's no point.
Maybe he'll give you a fair chance to explain yourself. He is a judge, after all.
Yes, a judge who's already passed sentence. He won't listen to me. He never has.
I'll be right back.
So, is your client prepared to make a statement?
Yes.
He says it's no use talking to you. You never listen?
That only shows how pig-headed he is. Of course I'll listen. If he can justify his craziness, I'll be only too happy to indulge it.
Stay right there.
You dare to disobey a direct order?
Emmett.
I'm not talking to him. There's no point.
You heard him. He said he'll listen to you.
Well...
At least give it a shot.
Yeah, come on, jeez.
Father?
Son?
You've never understood the first thing about me. All you want to do is step on me, squelch my natural instincts. You don't know what it's like to be young. You don't know what it's like to have dreams, have ambitions so great and so powerful that they've got a life of their own. And it's telling you to hang on for dear life while they gallop on where they must. This is America, Pop. And in America, a person doesn't have to do what his father did. Isn't that why you came to America? To live where there wouldn't be so many rules? Well, we talked. Are you happy?
Yeah.
Please, you gotta get out of Emmett's way.
I have yet to hear a compelling or even coherent reason why.
See, Your Honor, it's just that this demo is so important to Emmett.
A childish kerfuffle. He'll forget all about it in 2 weeks' time.
That's what I'm afraid of. Look, Your Honor, you don't see it, but there's an awful lot riding on Emmett's demonstration.
All the more reason why I've got to put a stop to it. Look me in the eyes, young man. I expect you know my son pretty well by now. Do you seriously think his exhibition is going to be a success?
Yes.
Sure it will.
Ha! You know as well as I how it'll end. Disaster!
Maybe, maybe not, but even if it does, I mean, isn't Emmett entitled to make a few mistakes?
Emmett has exceeded his quota for one lifetime. It's my job as his father to see to it there are no more mistakes.
I mean, I guess he's in the right
Emmett's
place.
just
stubborn, willful, single-minded, incorrigible, and obsessed.
Okay, but if you look at it from the right angle, those traits are kinda good.
That may be your angle, Sonny, but I'm not so sure it's the right one. Make no mistake, those are traits that lead to trouble. He gets them from his mother.
Emmett's just trying to make a name for himself. Maybe things were different when you were a kid, but nowadays you gotta take chances.
What do you know about taking chances? Try moving to a strange country where you don't speak the language. There's only $2 to your name.
You?
You bet your socks, me. And I made out all right, too.
How'd your dad feel about it at the time?
Papa? He was fit to be tied. He called me a disobedient little...
So your father didn't approve of you coming to America?
Well, Papa never really understood the younger generation. He came around a bit in the end, but by then it was too late to.
Yeah.
Tell him I'll listen to him. I want to listen to him. If he wants to talk.
Good father.
Emmett, here to play peacemaker again, Pollyanna?
Sure.
He says you get your stubbornness from your mother.
Well, that's the limit. He's not satisfied with insulting me. He's got to drag my mother through the dirt, too. Mother isn't at all like me. She's gentle and sweet and endlessly patient. If anything, I'm more like... Oh, skip it.
You were starting to say that you're like...
Skip it.
Could it be that you and your dad?
No, next subject.
Emmett, stop being a dope. You've got your pride, okay, I get it. And so does he, but what's the harm in trying to make peace with the guy? He's your family, and family's important. Sometimes it's, well, even more important than we realize.
May I come up?
So, you think my new invention is a disaster waiting to happen?
Yes, I do. And I'm here to say, if any son of mine is going to make of himself a public disaster,
I'm glad it's you.
I insist on being there to support him.
Aww.
Pop! You're gonna change your tune once you see this baby go airborne. You see, the force field generated by the static accumulator. Marty, give Trixie the signal. We're ready for liftoff.
It's kind of a shame that it's supposed to fail miserably.
Oh, good. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for bearing with us through that unavoidable delay. And now the Hill Valley Expo is pleased as punch to present Mr. Emmett Brown and his electrokinetic levitator. The future is coming today.
Has to fail somehow, but yeah, it
Hey, stop! Get back here!
Alright, so we have Emmett finds his muse. Emmett completes his spectacular failure at the expo. I don't know if that's quite spectacular and failure, but okay.
Are you okay?
I thought I could change her. Things could be different.
Oh god, she's
Annabeth,
gonna make it.
Come on, we gotta find a way to stop her before.
No, don't come any closer.
Doc.
Go away!
Before she hits 88. Holy crap! Doc just saved him! Even if he was evil! Jeez!
Oh my god, Doc! Say something.
Chromium, lithium, potassium, iridium, titanium, lithium.
I'll get help.
Newspaper.
What? You mean?
Yes, that. Local inventor presented with key to the city.
I'm gonna get you to a hospital, Doc. You're gonna be okay.
Yes. Oh, I think I am going to be okay, Marty.
No, come on, Doc. Doc, don't do this. Don't go. Doc, come back. Doc?
And that's how he got his hairdo, huh? Interesting.
Marty, have you been out here the whole time?
Emmett, is it over already?
Oh, it's over all right. You missed a very wild party. I'm afraid I've been banned from the expo for the next 50 years. And if I were you, I wouldn't go back in either. At least not until all the broken glass is swept up. Oh, what was I thinking? Naturally, the ionic wind generated by an electromagnet of that size is will play havoc with a merely mechanical steering mechanism. We need a much more advanced control system. I wonder if we could find a way to translate the body's own gravitational field into electrokinetic force. One might be able to direct the ionic current simply by shifting one's weight. Oh, great Scott, that's it!
Welcome back, Doc.
So, what comes next?
Work, work, and more work. A few more stumbles, followed by a breakthrough or two. The way I see it, it's those little mistakes along the way that advance us along the pathway of knowledge. Come on, there's no time to lose. Let's get back to the lab and... I'm sorry, is something wrong?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost somebody.
Oh, how sad. Anyone I know?
Sort of.
It was, Carl Sagan.
What? The guy who tried to hire me in there? You were friends with him? Strange. But how?
Don't worry about it. It's got nothing to do with you. What?
You're a complete mystery to me, Marty. Where you come from, what you're doing here. But there's one thing I do know. Whatever it is, it does have something to do with me.
Really?
Please,
no.
Don't ask
What's
any.
What's this? Come on, let me see. I deserve an explanation.
Okay, here goes.
What's that?
An explanation.
But not yet.
But you've got to promise me. Don't look at it until you get the key to the city.
Huh?
Just promise.
I'll be right there, Pop. Key to the city? I don't
You will.
understand.
And you can understand. Not for a long time. It would do irreparable damage to something. Just say you promise.
Talking about time travel.
Okay, I promise.
Nice.
Wait. I will see you again, right?
Oh, more than you think.
Guarantee it.
Oh, wow. Alright, so. Oh, well, the DeLorean's back. That can only mean one thing.
So, you were the same Marty. Funny how memory can play tricks on a person. I remembered you being much taller.
Well, that only took you like 5 episodes to figure out, dude.
How was the ceremony?
Long. You've got a theatrical way of sending messages.
Yeah, I know.
Only way I could do it
You
without
getting
messing
gunned
up your
down.
timeline.
Very clever. But what are you doing in 1931?
I came to make sure you stayed on the path of science.
As opposed to what? The dog food business?
Politics.
Yeah, about that.
Politics? That doesn't sound like me.
It wasn't.
Never mind, it's better I don't know. Let's just get back to 1986. That is, unless your presence has caused any other time anomalies.
Oh, I bet you
Me?
has.
Nah, no. Well, I'm still a little confused about mine. Where is he? Where's that no-good son of mine? He's not worthy of the McFly name. You see my Artie anywhere? Artie McFly? That's the one. Just got a call from Melvin at the city records office. He tells me the dad-blamed fool's gone and got himself hitched to a Canadian floozy. Can you believe it?
That's what I thought.
Hitched?
Hey, listen,
Married.
it's Michael J. Fox.
I swear, that boy's gonna put his pop on the room. So that's how she got her job back. Ah, he's married the wrong grandma. I mean, Trixie's not my grandma. And if she's not my grandma, I'm not me. Wait, that was great-grandpa
Trixie
Willie.
is Sylvia.
I met him
you
when he
moron.
was a baby. He peed on me.
Yes, he did pee on you.
Holy crap, Doc, I'm gonna disappear again.
Calm down, Marty. You seem reasonably solid right now. Whatever the problem is, I'm sure we can undo it with the help of...
Car!
Great.
How the hell did she get back here?
She?
You? You're not Edna. What's going on
check
here?
I didn't have a,
Is this some
boobs
plot to
and,
put me in the nut house?
women
No,
parts?
it's all very simple, Danny.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Tell me, did I or did I not just chase Edna Strickland off in this car?
Not this exact car, but a car just like it.
A car with a nasty habit of disappearing into thin air?
Well,
Yeah, it's screwed
Edna
with you a lot,
Strickland
hasn't
just
it?
disappeared in the DeLorean?
If that's what you call it. It made a loud noise, and then wham! Nothing!
Great Scott! Marty, do you have any notion what date she might have jumped to?
none at all, Doc. See, that DeLorean's time circuits are out of whack. They could jump to any date at all.
Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. Let's just hope she jumped into the future. The far future. If she's jumped into the past...
You think she might mess up the time stream? Wait a minute. This is Edna. Of course she would mess up the time stream.
I was just gonna say that.
Guys, you mind telling me what the hell you're...
Uh-oh.
I think she went into the past.
Doc? Did we just leave Hill Valley?
No, I believe Hill Valley just left us.
How?
That's accurate.
Something must have happened to it. A long time ago.
And yet somehow my great-grandfather still exists, because that makes sense.
Well, now you two look mighty lost. Hey, what on earth is that thing?
It's an experimental vehicle. Pay it no mind.
Look, maybe you can help us. Where exactly are we? We're a little lost.
Furthest point of my rounds, that's where you are. About 25 miles outside of Hayesville. Take a wrong turn, did you?
In a manner of speaking.
Tell us. Did your son just marry a Canadian saloon singer named Trixie?
Artie? Pshaw, that boy ain't got nerve to ask a girl to the church social. You acquainted with him?
Only slightly.
Yeah,
We're
only
just
slightly.
passing through. We hope.
Tell us.
We hope.
We're looking for Hill Valley.
Well, which is it, a hill or a valley?
No, it's a town. It's a town called Hill Valley.
Hill Valley, a town? Say, I think I once heard that there was a town here a long time ago. Don't know much about it, though.
Just as I suspected.
So, who destroyed Hill Valley?
Did someone make Hill Valley disappear?
Oh, heck, I don't know. That was all before I was born.
Then whatever it was must have happened at least 45 years ago.
Nobody much cares to settle around here nowadays. My dad tried to buy a farm in this area years ago, but he got run off by Scary Mary.
Scary Mary.
Well, that's what we all call her. Lives a couple miles from here. I make a monthly drop at her place. She's a fiend for news. Takes all the papers in the county, never throws one away. Say, if there's anybody who could tell you what happened to Hill Valley, it's her.
Can you direct us to her?
It's imperative that we talk to her.
Sorry, fellas, but I'm pretty sure she won't talk to you.
Why wouldn't she talk to us?
The thing of it is, guys, Mary's older than dirt, but she's also a little tetched, if you catch my drift. She doesn't like strangers.
I'm sure we can handle her.
We'll be very polite. Please, we gotta see her.
Well, okay, if you insist. Take a right turn just after the bridge, then follow the wheel ruts till they come to an end. You'll have to go the last quarter mile on foot. Good luck, and don't say I didn't warn you.
Why do I feel like this is
I'm kicking
Edna?
myself for sending you up there.
Can I drive?
How about no? Beware of cat.
Mary Pickford.
Oh, guess we found the DeLorean. A burned out DeLorean. Now that's an interesting one. So, we're going to save because there's an achievement for talking to a cactus or something? Yeah, I don't know, but I really don't want to miss that. So... Alright, so just give me a moment to read up so I know how to talk to a cactus correctly. Okay, so, I guess I'm supposed to interact with a cactus every chance I get.
Look, it's a... Look! Look!
I love that. Look! Look! I love that.
Mary Pickford. A blacksmith sign. I wonder if it's from Doc's old shop.
If it is, that may mean she burnt down a lot of things.
It looks like Doc's old sign, but I guess it couldn't be.
Unless you're wrong.
What do you see?
This vehicle has sustained some serious damage.
Way to stay focused, Doc. Look!
Okay, Doc, enough with the...
Look! I'm guessing this mop doesn't get much use.
Probably guessing it gets no use now. Did I just... Okay.
At the top of a mop. I could flop it on a cop. I could swap it for a top. I think I'll stop.
Yes, please do.
Look! An old saloon sign. Cool.
So, it looks
Too
like
bad
she
it's
took
all
Hill
burned.
Valley and then destroyed it. And why do you keep taking signs? Stop taking signs!
It's an old saloon sign. Looks like it's been through a few bar fights.
Yeah, sure.
Look!
Yep, Doc. That's gonna be the meme for the day. Might as well just be Hannibal Lecter at this point. Interesting.
Away from the cabin!
us for intruding, madam. We were wondering if you could tell us...
I don't talk to hooligans!
Oh, a very friendly sort.
Doc, that was Edna.
Yeah, that was definitely Edna.
This is how she was when I first met her. I had to... Listen, just leave it to me.
Okay, you think you know how to handle her. Just remember, we need to know what happened to Hill Valley, and just as importantly, the precise time when it happened.
Yeah, that's a problem, but whatever.
Look.
Alright, so... Now I think I'm doing it on purpose.
Hey, Miss Strick.
Who are you?
I guess you would have known me as Yakov Smirnoff, but I'm still going with Michael Corleone.
Michael Corleone.
That's a foolish name, and I make it a rule not to talk to strangers with foolish names.
But we're not strangers.
How do I know you?
You tried to have me arrested once.
You tried to have me arrested once, a long time ago. Remember?
Listen, Sonny, I'm an easygoing woman, but I got a few rules I live by. And rule number 1 is, I never, ever talk about the past! Or the future, neither. I don't talk about any day but today.
Yep, time travel really effed
that
her
didn't
up.
go so well.
Of course she doesn't talk about the past, because there's something in her past she's trying to forget. But we're gonna pry it out of her. Go ahead, knock on the door again.
But I haven't had a chance to knock on the door, Doc.
Look!
Shh.
I'm sure I can get her to talk to me.
Then what are you waiting for? Knock on the door.
I'm a-trying, but you're, yeah. Alright, let's get this going then. A third time, right?
What?
It's me again, your old friend.
How do I know you?
We spent today together.
We spent the day together.
We did? Where?
At the expo.
That's crazy. I've been here all... What day is it?
Tuesday, October 13th, 1931.
Thanks, Doc.
October 13th, 1931. October 13th. Something funny about that date.
Should be.
Well, what are you here for?
I brought something for you.
What is it? Let me see.
I bought you some algae cakes because you're weird.
You've got a nice cactus here.
Quit beating around the bush.
You got a nice cactus here.
I brought you these algae cakes.
Wait there. Not bad. You got anything else for me?
Yeah, sure, a cactus. Again. Oh, well, first I gotta get Green Goblin. Treated Desert Edna to an algae cake.
You've got a nice cactus here.
Quit beating around the bush.
I'm a-trying.
I brought you him.
Him? Who him? Him who?
Look hard. Don't tell me you don't recognize your own boyfriend.
My boyfriend?
Yeah, he's all grown up.
Come closer, fella.
Marty, what am I supposed to do?
Trust me, Doc. Just go with it.
be? Emmett!
Yes.
Yeah?
It's me.
It is! It's October 13th, 1931! Oh, and you are Emmett! Emmett! How did I get so turned around? Have I been dreaming, or... Well, stay there!
It's a classic
no.
case of repressed memory syndrome. Once the mental dam is broken, the subject is immediately plunged into the midst of the very scenes she's trying to forget.
Well, I kind of don't blame her, though. She burned down all of Hillville. God, stop trying to be sexy. For the love of God.
Darling, you've come back. Of course I knew you would. An intelligent boy like you wouldn't be one to throw away true love all because of a silly quarrel.
A silly quarrel. You
I've
burned
already
down
forgotten
Hill
about
Valley.
last night's little tiff. I trust you've done the same?
Of course I have.
Of course I have. What?
Schnookums.
Schnookums.
You're sweet. But you're still
Yeah.
keeping company with this Smirnoff character. I insist you drop him. He's a bad influence. And you've got to stop working on that dangerous electrokinetic... What's this?
Okay.
I suppose now you're miffed with me for forcing Detective Parker to close your booth down. Bitter medicine for you, I know, but I had to do it. And Parker had no choice but to obey my orders.
Because
he
you're a
knows that
crazy
my
wench.
opinion carries a lot of weight in Hill Valley, and he'd never... Parker would never...
Betray you?
What is it?
I don't know. Something about Detective Parker. Something that happened to me on October 13th. What could it be?
Can you jog her memory? If we can keep her mind in the past, we may get the full story of Hill Valley's premature destruction.
Well, let's talk to the cactus again first.
Help me out here, Danny.
Don't talk to him. I won't have you spreading stories about me.
Help me out, Danny.
Help me figure something out.
Yes?
I'm not sure what she's searching for.
Did Detective Parker do something to Edna at the expo?
Yeah, he tried to arrest her.
That must be it. Can you think of a way to prompt her memory?
Explain something to me, Doc. Edna jumped to the past and made Hill Valley disappear, right?
That's the working hypothesis.
Then how come we're still around?
Whatever Edna did to Hill Valley must have happened so long ago that the ripples in the time stream haven't caught up with us yet.
So, how long do we have before the ripples catch up with us?
Oh, I'm sure we've got at least an hour before everything goes to hell.
Great. If we don't restore the timeline, I'll never be born, right?
Probably not.
But even if we do restore it, my grandpa's gone and married the wrong woman. Either way, I'm hosed.
One crisis at a time, Marty. Right now, let's worry about getting the full story out of Edna.
I'm hosed.
Edna used the DeLorean to jump into the past. I wonder why she never jumped out again.
Put yourself in her shoes. Unexpectedly propelled into the past by an unreliable time machine. Would you risk another trip?
I might.
I might. Well, at least that's somebody.
Maybe we could check the time circuits to find out what date she landed.
We could, if there's anything left of the time circuits, but I'm afraid they rusted out long ago.
Sadness.
When do you think it died? The DeLorean, I mean.
That vehicle hasn't been operational in a very long time. My guess is, whatever happened to Hill Valley also happened to it.
Makes sense.
You know, I've been dealing with Edna Strickland a lot lately, and I've seen her old and I've seen her young, but I've never seen her so...
Batshit crazy.
Crazy?
Right.
Oh, batshit crazy. Yeah. Okay, cool.
How do you think Edna got this way?
I guess that Edna's immense guilt over whatever she did in the past, combined with the trauma of traveling through time, has caused her to repress her memories. If we want to find out what happened, we'll have to break through those blocks, preferably before the time ripples catch up with us.
Yeah.
You really think we can get through to Edna? She seems pretty out there.
Even the most repressed memories can be restored with the appropriate stimulation. We just have to find the right cues to lead her down a path of emotional recovery before we get erased by the time stream.
Sure, no problem.
It's disorienting enough under the best of circumstances. Imagine the effect on a mind that's completely unprepared, especially a mind that doesn't deal well with chaos.
Touché.
I still can't believe my grandpa married Trixie. What are we gonna do about that?
It's a dire situation, but I'm afraid I'll have to take a back seat to unraveling this unspeakable catastrophe.
I'll figure something out.
I'm sure you will.
I'm sure you won't.
You know, I don't think I ever asked you why you burned down all those speakeasies.
Why? Because no one else was doing anything about them.
No! Turn it off, you imbecile! If Parker hears that, he'll...
You already heard it.
Officer, I can explain. It was a trick. I was framed. Oh, he's after me! Ha! He'll never catch me in this souped-up car of the future. Curses! I can't shake him. Well, no use in holding back now. Let's see what this baby can do. And here it comes!
Yes?
Here what comes?
I don't know. Something really unexpected is supposed to happen right about now, but I'm not sure what. Well, come to think of it, how can I be expecting something unexpected? What's going on?
Quick, Marty. We've got to find a way to push the story along before she snaps out of her reverie.
Not sure what that... Can't you move a little faster, Danny?
He'll never catch me in this car. It's about to do something unbelievable.
It's about to do something unbelievable.
Here they come! The lights! I'm being transported!
Where?
Back! Back! To the past!
What do you see?
Hill Valley! But it's all different. It's so small and primitive. Heavens! Can it be? It is!
Is what?
Grandfather! Big as life!
Marshal James
Right,
Strickland came to Hill
Marshall.
Valley in 1869, shot by...
I know, Doc. We met him in 1885. Remember?
No! I must be mistaken. Grandfather didn't look like that. That man is an imposter! I'm not even sure it is a man! This is all very confusing. Where am I? Why am I thinking about the past? Get off my lawn, you kids!
Better find a way to bring back Marshal Strickland, quick. We've got to bring this story to a climax.
We gotta bring this story to a climax.
Looks like a Strickland to me.
Like my little brother,
Ouch.
perhaps, but not like my grandfather. Grandfather was much more shaggy.
Oh my goodness.
It looks
Cactus
a
with a
bit
mop.
like grandfather now, but he would never have walked around bareheaded.
Looks like a Strickland to me.
Like my little brother, perhaps, but not like my grandfather. Grandfather was much more shaggy.
This hat doesn't frame her face very well.
No, it really doesn't.
Edna's hat. I think her fashion sense has gone by the wayside.
Probably.
Not bad.
Oh, Grandfather, how well you look. How well everything looks.
How does everything look? Tell me.
It's a bit rustic, to be sure, but all the buildings are so sturdy and well kept. And the young people of Hill Valley, they're so virtuous and upright. So unlike the degenerate specimens from the 20th century. And I know the reason why.
Why?
Alcohol.
They haven't yet fallen prey to the vices of booze and debauchery. They are still in a state of innocence. I think I could learn to like living here. But who's this?
Who?
This big lout swaggering up the street. Lips curled in an insolent sneer. He's a newcomer to Hill Valley. Beauregard. Beauregard...
Tannen.
Tannen.
Yes!
Good guess.
Look at him, acting like a big
It's always
shot,
a Tannen.
throwing his money around. Stolen money, no doubt. Why can't they see through him? The two-bit phony! And now his plan becomes clear. He's bought a plot of land in town. He's going to put up a
what?
I don't know. It's something I don't like. Something evil.
A
This is the key to our mystery. We've got to get her memory back in the groove.
She's got a point, Marshall. You could have run Tannen out of town and saved us all a lot of trouble.
Yeah, you could have.
Talk about a watering hole.
A saloon? In Hill Valley? Oh, he can't do that! Grandpa, you can't let him do it! You can't let that snake ruin paradise! Well, if they're all too blind to stop him, I'll just have to take the law into my own hands. I'll make sure this sinful establishment never opens its doors. I don't know what I'll do, but I'll do something. Something very conclusive.
You'll burn it down. Like the hoe you are.
Hey, she's your granddaughter. You do something.
There we go. A prickly pear. Had a conversation with a cactus. Alright. Alright. So. No, I said clay oven.
I wonder what's cooking.
Not good looking. That's what's not cooking.
No, you're doing it all wrong. It'll never burn like that. First, we'll need some kerosene. Apply it liberally to the building site. No sense in being parsimonious. And now, watch. Isn't it beautiful? The devil's handiwork consumed by the fires of righteousness. Burn, you sucker, burn!
Yeah, she's a pyromaniac.
Passionate when we were dating.
Oh.
You remember her dating?
Is it the fire?
Turn away! Don't look!
It's not staying in the saloon, is it? It's spreading to the other buildings in Hill Valley.
My intentions were pure. It wasn't supposed to happen like this.
But it did happen like this, and you've been repressing it all these years because you can't stand to admit that you're...
A hooligan! I'm a hooligan!
Yeah.
outfit?
Little bit.
Here's the story. Black and white and red all over.
Hill Valley destroyed by fire started approximately 2 a.m., July 17th, 1876.
Of course, I'm not the real criminal in this story, am I, Mr. Sagan?
Uh-oh.
You set me up for a fall. You and Smirnoff. You made me steal your infernal car. You made me burn down Hill Valley. And now, by the powers invested in me by the town of Hill Valley, I hereby sentence you two criminals to... You! How much have you heard?
Enough for a month's worth of headlines and a Hazyville Herald. 2 months worth if you shoot those fellas.
I could shoot you too, you know.
But you won't, because that would be against the law. And you never break the law, right?
I like that Michael J. Fox did make an appearance as a McFly.
This is your cute skedaddle.
Right. Much obliged.
Just not the McFly we all wanted, I guess. 1876. Crackpot mended. Restored Edna's memory.
There's Beauregard Tannen's half-finished saloon. Sometime during the next hour, Edna's going to light it on fire and accidentally burn down Hill Valley.
I wonder where her DeLorean is.
We'll find it later. Right now, we've got to stop that fire. I'll go around back. You go through the front.
Got it.
Alright, well, we gotta save again. Because there will be another achievement that involves, missality. Okay.
I think I liked it better on the outhouse.
I bet. Oh, you got 10.
I'd better not get too close.
I didn't know there was a window. Oh, wow, that is a window. Crap. Edna.
Who's there?
Edna, stop. It's just me.
Mr. Sagan, what are you doing here?
I was gonna ask you the same question, Miss Pickford.
Isn't it obvious? I'm putting an end to your den of iniquity before it starts.
I don't think so, Mary. I don't like shooting women, but no one comes between Beauregard v. Tannen and his livelihood.
Tannen, stop! You shoot her, she'll drop the torch, and this whole place will burn up. Edna, stop! If you drop that torch, he'll shoot us.
Looks like we're at something of a standoff here, Mr. Tannen.
Yeah, they
I don't see a way out, unless somebody manages to disarm both of you at the same time.
How the hell am I supposed to do that?
Well, it kind of showed the chandelier, but okay.
Pickle juice. That ought to be handy for putting out torches.
You think?
It's too heavy to lift. I wonder what's in these. Oh, stop! Quiet! Gah.
What the hell? Oh, cow crap! There goes all my pickled pig's feet!
100 years from now, Hill Valley will erect a statue in my honor.
If you go through with this, there won't be a Hill Valley 100 minutes from now.
Pickle juice. That ought to be handy for putting out torches. It's too heavy to lift.
Okay. There's a ladder. You want me to go up it? Okay. Yeah, because I wanna put it on the ladder. Okay, so there's that.
Going down.
Looks like your torch is getting a little dim there, Miss Pickford.
It's still hot enough to bring down this little bit of Gomorrah, Tannen. Are you here to haul me back to 1931 for my supposed crimes? Or is there some sort of time court for that kind of thing?
Time court? What in the name of Ulysses S. Grant is she talking about?
Right, that should keep it from moving.
All right, physics.
What was that noise?
Interesting.
What noise? I didn't hear a noise. Say, that's a lovely chandelier you've got there, Tannen. Is it French?
French? Nah, I got it off a wagon that had the misfortune of being robbed the week before I struck it rich in Nevada City.
This is the most interesting convoluted plan
That
ever.
was lucky.
Won't be long now.
We'll just see.
Okay.
Got any last words?
I'll see you in hell, Tannen.
You first, lady.
Sure, that works.
Come on, you son of a...
Double ha. What the frog?
Who the hell are you?
I'm the diversion, butthead.
Good job, Doc.
Nice one, Doc.
Don't tell Clara. She thinks fisticuffs set a bad example for the boys. Now, where's Edna?
Doc, she's gone.
Again. Oh,
Edna's
God.
delayed.
I'll stop her torching you. Come on!
Nothing to be worried about. You're a smart woman with a strong moral compass. You just need...
Alright, 2 up. Solve the saloon puzzle with no more than 2 trips to the 2nd floor. And raising the bar prevented the Great Hill Valley Fire.
You think your way out of it. Oh, fudge!
Oh, fudge! Now we got a DeLorean that flies.
What's she doing?
I think she's spouting euphemisms at us. Luckily, the road out of Hill Valley is still pretty rough. It's unlikely she will actually start anything anytime soon.
How are we gonna stop her?
Good question. We can't risk inflicting her own damaging if you're altering the timeline even further. Luckily, his diagnostic lights are altering itself with all over Here, take these.
What are these?
Flux synchronization.
How do they work?
I generally use them for maintenance purposes. Like me, use them to sync up their alternate orbits diagnostic modules in a spinning hospital. Both sets of types override the time and destination of the alternate orbit. At least that's the theory.
Let's hope
That's
that
a
works.
great plan, I think.
Best of all, we don't need relevant modules to just snap them diagnostic lights.
Wait a minute, Doc. You want me to go out there? How the heck am I supposed
supposed to do that?
Of course, the hoverboard. Yeah, it does. That's awesome. I get a hoverboard.
You okay?
It's just like riding a bike.
You'll never forget.
Ready, Doc.
1, 2, 3, jump! Nice walk, buddy. How's the reception on the wireless?
Great. Where'd you get these?
Confirmed cache a 21st century video game console. Now remember, all you've got to do is attach the flushing module to those diagnostic lights.
Will do, Doc.
Alright, so.
Is this the starboard flux emitter?
Yes, now plug in the flux sink.
Okay, so I guess this.
It's always a good idea to keep a few flux override modules in the trunk for situations like this.
All right.
Nicely done. Now, aim the sink toward the receiving dish.
I'll try, but it's getting a little bumpy out here.
I already put a flux override here.
Okay, good. I'm trying to get you to move it, fool. Ah, crap. Gotcha. Well, she knows I'm doing something.
Great, that's one flux sink down.
Then she burns the thruster and it destroys us. That would be horrible. Oh. Okay, apparently not that way.
Mr. Fusion, should I disable it?
Leave it alone. It's still a good idea to look at the nuclear reactors.
Get off.
I can't see past the rearview mirror.
It's locked.
It's locked.
It's locked.
Dude, that'd be a little scary. Okay, we injured it. Awesome.
Mr. Fusion's belching flames.
Yes, that's unfortunate. I'd stay out of the
Thanks, Doc. talk. Yeah, I don't think we're... Nope,
Can't reach it from here.
Because that's easier said than done.
I better not touch it now that it's synced.
This windshield wiper sure came off easy. I thought DeLoreans were put together better than that.
Yeah, apparently not.
Nice work.
Not sure what that...
Alright, now we should be able to get there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Is that the port flux emitter?
Yes. Now look at what thing.
Did you just say it was a flux?
Here goes nothing, Doc. Whoa.
Perfect. Now, aim the flux thing towards the receiving dish on my door.
Receiving dish. Check. I already put a flux override here.
Gotcha. Alright, there's just like one more. She's not happy about it.
We're almost home, Marty. There's one flux thing left.
Yeah, it's above. You're the hooligan.
It's locked. I better not touch it now that it's synced. Edna!
What?
Let me in!
You want in? Fine.
Marty, are you all right?
Not really.
What?
Pull over.
No.
You're in a lot of danger.
So are you.
Give it up.
I'm in more danger.
First.
Give it up.
You first.
Nice.
Excellent, Marty. Now that you're comfortable with it, touch the flux thing to your hand.
Great, Doc.
I want my hoverboard back first.
Stop.
Let's get that last module synced up.
I don't know, I usually worry about my life.
Nicely done. Now, aim the thing toward the receiving dish.
For you to say. Got it. That's 3 for 3.
That's it. Get out of there, Marty.
Beautiful dock, beautiful.
Now what?
Now we take control of every store and with a flux synchronized. That's
What?
according to these readings, the temporal cohesion of every DeLorean is decaying at a alarming rate.
English, Doc.
Really?
Not to get Edna home. Now.
try and make the lawyer protected by other Doc. I think it's gonna go out of existence. Right at the police station. Nice.
Parker? Then I must be back in... Would you be kind enough to tell me what day it is?
It's the day I place you under arrest for arson, resisting arrest, and being a general all-round pain in the ass.
No! Woo. You can't arrest me. Not now. I just got back from the last century.
Would you look at that? Edna Strickland, drunk as a skunk.
I'm not drunk, you reprobate.
Drunk, but...
I'm a time traveler.
Sure you are. Oh, I'm loving this.
I'll prove it to you. Come with me. We can do the whole day over if you want. We can fix everything.
We can start by drying you out. Come on, into the station with you.
You can bunk with me, doll.
I'd rather die. Stop it! Unhand me, you dolt!
Oh, right, because I spilled pickle juice on her.
Well, I guess that's it for Edna.
Egg juice.
Yes, I suppose it is. You know, whoever said time heals all wounds didn't know squat about time travel.
What do we do about that, DeLorean?
No need to do a thing. Ever since we synced up the time circuits, the temporal breakdown in Edna's DeLorean has accelerated at an exponential rate. By my calculations, the timeline should catch up with it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, now!
What the hell? Hey, Parker, you're not gonna believe this.
See? What'd I say? Ready to go home?
Wait, Doc, the timeline's not fixed yet. Look.
Michael, you missed all the fireworks at the expo.
I
Yeah,
bet.
so I heard. Listen, I heard a rumor about you two.
I guess we gotta come clean. Ta-da! Hardy took me to Reno last night.
Try to
Wow.
keep a secret in Hill Valley.
Well, you gonna congratulate us or what?
And it's true. My grandpa's married the wrong grandma. I'm done for.
She
Hey,
is Sylvia.
You all right, kid? You don't look so hot.
Artie, you can't do this. You're not supposed to get married for another 5 years.
Well, I know Trixie and I were taking things slow.
But after that witch Edna got me fired with that postcard, we kind of accelerated things a little.
The postcard? Oh, man.
Yeah, now whose fault is that?
This just isn't right.
Now, I know marrying a Canadian for a work permit isn't strictly by the book, but hey, sometimes you gotta go out on a limb for the ones you love.
Isn't he just the sweetest?
Can you see through me?
Nope,
No.
never could figure you out. I thought you'd be thrilled for us.
You don't understand. You're supposed to marry Sylvia Miskin.
But I did
That
marry
is.
Sylvia Miskin.
What?
You didn't think
Her
my real
Canadian
name
name.
was Trixie Trotter, did ya?
Don't feel too bad. It was kind of a surprise to me, too.
Wait a minute. You're Grandma Sylvie?
Grandma? Hey, how old do you think I am, kiddo?
But you're so...
Way too old.
So skinny and blonde and... Huh.
Yeah,
You know,
it's
I
amazing
think
what
Oh
a
my
bottle
God.
of she'll do for
I've
ya.
seen you naked. You're Sylvia?
Oh my god, I've seen you
okay,
naked.
pal?
Nice.
I'm fine. Great. You kids go off and have yourself a
Oh,
wonderful
come on.
honeymoon.
So
And
what?
don't worry
Seeing your
about
grandma
dad,
naked is
Artie.
better than having your
Sure
mother
he'll come
seduce
around.
you.
Come around to what?
To approving your marriage. You seem kind of mad about it back at the high school.
Well, that was before I got a look at her. Besides, as my dear old father Seamus used to say, no sense in getting riled up over something I can't do nothing about. And honestly, now that I met her, I can't imagine a better daughter-in-law than the charming Miss Sylvie here.
Aw, thank you, Dad.
As for you, stranger, I'll thank you to not go poking your nose in McFly family business.
See, I'd love to if I wasn't a McFly.
It's been a pleasure, Agent Corleone.
Dude, you really gotta
See,
stop
and the
doing this
funny
with
papers,
your
Mikey.
family. Having your mother kiss
Right,
you,
Grandma?
seeing your grandma
You
naked.
know, I took some pictures of Trixie in 1931.
Hey, that's
Doc,
my grandma
don't.
you're talking about.
Just shut it, Doc. Shut it. Or I'll put my fist through your face.
Here we are, back in good old 1986.
May 14th?
15th. Best to build in a little lag time. Gives you a chance to catch up.
Looks like the estate sale is still going on. Hey, don't you want to stay, Doc? You gotta stop the bank from selling off all your old stuff.
What are you talking about? Estate sale? Bank? I'm not dead, Marty. Clara and I are having a little garage sale, that's all.
Garage?
Oh, so you guys are staying.
I mean,
Marty, you're back from your trip. Hello, Doc. Selling off the family treasures, eh?
Not quite, but I hope you find something you like.
Speaking of which, did you find what you were looking for?
Yes.
yeah, I sure did.
Great. Hey, is that a box of Asimov?
Let me get this straight. Are you telling me you live here now? In 1986?
Well, naturally. Claire and I maintain a part-time residence here. Wasn't that the case when you left?
No.
Strange. I can't imagine not sticking around. After all, I've got my late father's foundation to supervise. If I wasn't here, who'd present the annual Earhart Brown Scholarship for Young Scientists?
Because we made him and his father make
Something
up.
funny?
Nice.
I'll explain it to you later.
I don't see what's so funny about looking after a family legacy. Oh, almost forgot. I've got something for you. Happy graduation.
Graduation? But that's not for another... The McFlys of Hill Valley.
An exhaustively detailed history of your family. From your great-great-grandfather Seamus to the present.
You traveled through time to write this?
Well, most of the research was done traditionally, but your grandma Sylvia proved to be something of a mystery.
Which is why you traveled back to 1931, to look for her.
Exactly. Who knew she was singing in the speakeasy under a stage name?
Trixie Trotter.
This is great, Doc. Thanks.
It's the least I can do for the man who saved me from making the worst mistake of my life.
Yoo-hoo! Dr. Brown!
She got out of jail?
Edna?
Wait.
Einie
likes her
What's
now?
going on? What are you doing at my door?
The same thing I do every afternoon, silly man. Giving him such much needed exercise.
Oh.
Isn't that right, Einstein?
Hey, Dollface, it's past time
Oh
for
my
our
God,
3:30.
no.
Coming, sweetie. Oh, Mr. McFly, have you seen my stepson anywhere?
Oh, Biff. I think you're late for an appointment.
Oh, my God.
Look, gosh, you're right, Mr. McFly. Hi, Marty.
Don't
So
they
you
make a
fix
great little family?
them.
You'd never know they met in prison.
Don't say
Oh, my
anything.
God.
Let's just walk quietly into the lab and hope there are no more surprises.
Let's just don't say anything. Let's just walk into the lab. This didn't happen. Nothing happened. Uh-oh.
Doc!
Marty, what are you doing here?
You gotta come with me. Back to the future.
Marty, you can't be here. If your younger self sees you, the consequences could be catastrophic.
My younger self? Oh, right. Bring him along too. This concerns all of us.
What do you mean? Does something happen to us?
Do we turn into assholes or something?
Nah, we're fine. But our great-great-grandkids?
What the hell?
Oh, did something happen? Our great-great-grandkids. We turned into assholes. What the hell? Aurian?
Doc, you gotta come back with me. Don't listen to him, Doc. It's me you gotta help. If you want to save Jennifer and our 12 kids. What? That
12?
was overwritten 5 jumps back. Jennifer's out of
How can there be two more of me here?
I have no idea. All rights of space-time continuum should be tearing apart like a cheap dish rag right now.
It already is. What my evil twin and I are trying to say is, future is totally jacked up, and you gotta come with me to save it. No, me! So, we meet
Oh
at last.
dear God.
You've altered my timeline once too often.
What's going on, Doc?
Well, we do seem to have a conundrum on our hands. Or three.
Yeah, Doc, but which one is the real me?
I think all of them?
On to you, Smarty. Come on.
Prepare to be erased. Doc, wait! What about the space-time continuum? What about my future? And mine?
The future can wait. We've got a present to catch up with.
Oh, right, because they're alternates.
5, 3.
Okay, going back. Yeah, sure, why not? The future isn't written yet, or is it? Returned home. Well, I suppose they could do a sequel to this. So I guess we're waiting for the credits. So I guess we'll watch the special video, and then probably leave it there since this is done, and it's roughly been 12 hours. Willie and Marty future. So one of the Martys was played by Michael J. Fox as well. Christopher Lloyd, of course. James Arnold Taylor for Young and Brown. Thought they sounded familiar. Melissa Hutchinson. I thought Trixie sounded familiar. It's Clementine. God, they use a lot of voice actors over and over in the Telltale games, don't they? Oh, to be continued. So, wait, they had plans to do a sequel to this? Well, hells yeah! We need to do it, now that Telltale's sort of back. Alright, so I don't want to do another stream of just play the video, and I don't know what this is. So we'll go ahead and do it, and then call it good, I suppose. I can't play the video, because Telltale doesn't exist anymore, right? Beautiful. Alright, well, Telltale doesn't, and it does. Alright, so we're done with the stream for the day. Which ironically worked out great. So, I believe I shall be doing Assassin's Creed 3 Remaster next. So, well, actually, it'll be Dead by Daylight for the level for the day, but after that. But, see you then.